that the interpretation of the Privy Council today can be interpreted to mean that the decision is a decision that speaks to an overreach by the government.
Attorney General Reginald Amor expressing no sense of defeat on behalf of the government as he held a media conference on Thursday in response to the ruling by the Privy Council regarding the civil action filed by Ravi Balgobin Maraj against the state for the extension of the life of the councils of the nation's 14 municipal corporations by 1 year.
In light of these express findings, ladies and gentlemen, that the purpose of delaying elections was not unlawful, nor in breach of any constitutional or common law rights, and respecting the interpretation of the amendments as the Privy Council has now ruled, as Attorney General, I have this Privy Council decision under active consideration for the advice which I will be given to the Honorable Prime Minister and the Cabinet in consultation with very learned and accomplished senior counsel of the Trinidad and Tobago Bar.
The Judicial Committee of the Privy Council, also called the Board, ruled that it is unable to agree with the Court of Appeal of Trinidad and Tobago that the Article 12 of the Municipal Corporations Act, increasing terms of office from 3 to 4 years, applied to the incumbent councillors and aldermen. TV6 News sought some clarification from the Attorney General.
In the first instance, Attorney General, does this mean the ruling of the Privy Council that the local government elections need to be called as soon as possible?
As I said towards the end of the statement that I just made, Joel, I have the decision under active consideration. I am consulting with learned senior counsel from whom I am taking advice. The decision was handed down, I think, about 3 hours ago. And I am giving consideration to it for the advice that I will give to the Cabinet.
The AG emphasized that the decision to call an election, such as the local government election, is ultimately to be made by the Prime Minister.
And also in terms of the extension of the life of the councils by the proclamation of the act and so on, that would have been the subject of this ruling. In terms of any decisions made, or anything like that, will that have been done with proper authority? Was it properly constituted in that sense or not?
You are asking me to give the advice which I haven't fully considered as yet, Mr. Brown. It's all under consideration. Law is a very deliberate and careful process, the study of law.
The Attorney General made reference to a minority report in the Privy Council's judgment.
5 of them went one way. 3 Court of Appeal judges unanimously, and the 2 very strong dissenting minority judgments of the Privy Council today, with 3 of them in the Privy Council taking the majority, which we respect. I hope that you would appreciate that it would be irresponsible of me to rush to advice or conclusions without giving careful consideration to all that needs to be considered on this judgment.
Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
All right, so you just heard it. You just saw the Attorney General and what he had to say concerning the judgment. For the little time that I have here, before we go to the sponsor segment and the news, I want to hear from you. I'm going to play for you I don't want to play this, but you just want to, for discussion's sake, I'll play this daily concerning the judgment that came down from the law lords. So I play for you the Attorney General, and now I'm going to play for you Mr. Martin Daly. Is it Martin? I think it's, yeah, Martin George or Martin Daly? Listen, that shit out of you. Sometimes you'll have to bear with me, Alright? You'll have to bear with me. Because we try to give different perspective on things. I try to, but I try to give it in a very humane way. So we're going to, I want you to listen to this. Alright? I want you to listen to this. Join me on the live. Join me on the live stream.
Of course, and the big story of the day Amor's spin. Privy Council rules government wrong to postpone local government elections. So that's on the front page, the big story now, happening now. So you can get your Express newspaper and you will see that at the front page. Let's go now to the inside of the newspaper, and this is...
All right, so that's the big story here. That's the big story, and we're looking at the big story. We're talking about the big story, and I want you to bear in mind, Trinidad and Tobago, that, you know, we're going to be... I'm going to try to get some of our legal minds to hear their views on this matter. So today I'm going to be calling some of our legal minds for them to give us their views on this matter. So I'm going to play for you the interview now. Join us on the live. Listen to this.
So, well, we need to talk about the story of the day. The story of the day is the Privy Council's ruling against the government on its decision to postpone local government elections. And to help us to unpack somewhat the ruling of the Privy Council, which is the highest Supreme Court of Appeal for Trinidad and Tobago, we have on the line Senior Counsel Martin Daly. And he's going to help us to sift through some of what was also to delve into a bit the response of the Attorney General to the Privy Council's ruling, and maybe as well as the opposition's response. Of course, this is while it's a legal decision, it does have political consequences for both the PNM and the UNC. We have on the line now Mr. Martin Daly, Senior.
But what is this? Jesso? Sorry about that, Trinidad and Tobago. That is the technician fault, you know. Yeah, that is the technician fault. So, we're going back to the interview now. Going back to the interview.
Good morning. Good morning to your viewers. Thank you for inviting me.
Is that a fine?
All right, so he's on Zoom and not online. He's on Zoom. So nice to see you, Senior Counsel Daly. So, we know what the ruling says, right? The ruling has said that the government was wrong to extend the life of the local government councillors without an election. Basically, that's what it has said. Am I correct?
Yes, you are correct. And you're also very correct in saying that this judgment has both a legal and a political dimension. So let us deal with both of them.
Yes.
As far as the legal dimension is concerned, there is no question that this is a significant defeat for the government. Because at the end of the day, whatever their reason for wanting to do it, they have not been successful in extending the life of the local government bodies. And that is a significant defeat. There's no point going into what was the motivation for doing it. That's for the party political persons to debate. And the reason why it is a significant defeat is because it has prevented the government from delaying the local government elections that should have been held already. It has prevented them from delaying that. So that is the reason it is a significant defeat.
No.
As far as the legal dimension is concerned, the judgment is extremely clear in that it is based on the fact that they interpreted the legislation by reference to a principle that it is for the electorate and not for anyone else, including the parliament, and more especially the government, to put a councillor in office. The only way in which a councillor can be put in office is by the electorate. And that is a critical basis of the judgment. There was a lot of discussion about what the words of the legislation meant. Everyone has concluded that it's ambiguous. The question was how to resolve the ambiguity, and the Privy Council, the majority of the Privy Council resolved it by saying that it is for the electorate and not for anyone else, particularly the legislature, to put councillors in office.
Senior Counsel Daly, so let's look at the legislation that the government would have passed for the sole purpose of extending the life of local government. What does that mean now for that particular amendment to the Act? That the purpose of that was to extend the life. Let's go beyond this now and go to an election would have to be called. I imagine an election would have to be called. In this new dispensation, in this new local government dispensation that is going to come after the election, what does that say about the legislation that was supposed to have extended the life? Is that no longer, and therefore we continue with the 3-year cycle and not 4-year cycle as the government had intended?
Yes, but that is also basically correct. There are a lot of things that have to be worked out, and I did make reference to discussions that were held among the lawyers at the conclusion of the argument. There are a lot of things that have to be worked out, but I am satisfied on the basis that it is for the electorate to put the councillors in office and the election will be held. A lot of other questions arise about, well, what is the employment status of the councillors? Should they be paid for the period in which they have occupied the office of councillor, a period that is not valid? There are a lot of discussions about things like that, and among the Law Privy Council. But this is a final judgment. Whatever discussions take place, whatever further representations may or may not be made to the Privy Council, it is a final judgment, and all of these things will have to be worked out.
Senior Counsel, the extension of local government, the life of local government was central to the reform of local government. Do you now see this as a major blow to government's thrust in reforming local government?
Well, I don't think they're going to be able to do anything until the gist, or the ratio, as we lawyers call it, of the judgment is satisfied, namely an election is held. When an election is held and there are new councils and aldermen in place, depending on the outcome of those elections, the government may or may not be free to pursue its reform program. But that will come at a later stage. You see, another thing that is going to arise is what is the status of what the councillors, what, if anything, the councillors did during the extended life, the first quarter life of their office. They may have to be validating legislation if it's not worked out by agreement or some additional or supplemental ruling is given. But this is a final order, and it leads inexorably to the holding of an election. All these other questions will have to be worked out, but putting them in the forefront of this discussion isn't helpful, because it obscures the fact that the government has run into a roadblock as far as extending the life of the councils is concerned.
And a roadblock. I'm glad you mentioned about the councillors and aldermen who have been in office in the first quarter of this new legislation, and it brings to the fore the question service, how legal that might have been during this period.
Yes, well, that is also a very perceptive observation, and that is one of the things that will have to be worked out. If it's not worked out by agreement, then the options are the government can attempt to pass validating legislation. But there's also the legal doctrine of necessity, which, if properly applied or correctly applied, may suffice to validate any actions they took during that period of the first quarter when they were not, in my words, properly in office. That's one of the things that has to be worked out. Has to be worked out whether they're going to be paid for that period. And those are the things that I keep emphasizing have to be worked out. But all of that pales into insignificance because of the protection of the vote of the electorate, which is afforded as a result of this judgment.
Given the critical importance of local government to do you foresee that, or would you recommend an early election to ensure that these critical things are taken care of? The rainy season is coming up very soon, and of course the local government really play plays an important role in ensuring that roads, drainage, rivers, all of these things are cleared. And of course, when the hazards happen, they go out into the fields. So do you think that elections should be called soon to ensure that these
and political considerations, which no doubt will arise in some quarters, it is obvious to me that the sooner those elections are held, the better. Governance structure, the elected councillors and aldermen and valid local government machinery in place. So you are right that there is an imperative to do it as soon as possible. But of course, the government will decide, will still do its best to see whatever advantage it can get electorally by the timing of these elections. But I believe that there'll be a lot of problems if they attempt unnecessarily to delay the holding of these elections in the light of what the Privy Council has ruled.
Let's talk about today for the councillors. They have no legal standing as it relates to going into their offices today.
No, they do not. Insofar as there is work in progress, I don't mean road work, but the work of the councils in progress is a necessity. But you are right. They have to be very careful what they do from here on in, because there's no longer any ambiguity about whether they are validly in office. And that is another reason, in order to clear up those doubts about what is their position now that they are not validly in office. That is another reason why the election needs to be held as soon as possible.
Let's talk about the ruling and the Attorney General's response. You are a legal luminary, been in the field for so many years. Do you see any way around this ruling?
No, there's no way around it. And the Attorney General's response was quite unsatisfactory. First of all, because...
All right, so that is Mr. Martin Daly and his response to what is going on. We have a sponsor segment that is coming up next that we need to play, and we're going to play that in a short bit. So don't you touch your dial. Stay right here with us on the street now on 9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person. Enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and gain control.
Pleasant good day to be to all my loyal listeners. Today we're going to be dealing with Cushing disease, signs and symptoms. So do listen, and I do hope it is informative to you all. At the end of it, you can contact us at 336-4935, WhatsApp us, or you can call us.
Is Cushing syndrome. Cushing syndrome is a rare condition that occurs when the body is exposed to high levels of the hormone cortisol over a long period of time. Cortisol, which is produced in the adrenal glands, 2 small glands on top of the kidney, plays a variety of roles in the body. It is sometimes called the stress hormone because it helps the body respond to stress. It also helps the body maintain blood pressure, reduce inflammation, keep the heart and blood vessel functioning, and regulate the way the body converts proteins carbohydrates, and fats into usable energy. About 2 to 3 million people are affected each year, with women 3 times more often than men. It most commonly affects people who are 20 to 50 years of age. If left untreated, Cushing syndrome can lead to complications, including high blood pressure, type 2 diabetes, loss of muscle mass and strength, bone loss, or frequent infections. Causes. The cause can be exogenous, as in developing from a cause outside the body, or endogenous, as in developing from internal processes. Exogenous. The most common cause of Cushing syndrome is prolonged use of prescribed cortisol-like glucocorticoids, also called steroids, to treat medical disorders, including so for immunosuppression after organ transplants. They are also injected into a joint to treat pain. Endogenous. The most common cause of endogenous Cushing syndrome is a pituitary gland tumor, or pituitary adenoma, a benign tumor of the pituitary gland. Normally, ACTH, adrenocorticotropic hormone, is released from the pituitary gland, located at the base of the brain, when necessary to stimulate the release of cortisol from the adrenal gland. A pituitary gland tumor results in the production of an excess amount of ACTH, which in turn stimulates the adrenal gland to make more cortisol. This is also known as Cushing's disease, and it is responsible for 70% of endogenous Cushing syndrome. A non-cancerous tumor of the adrenal cortex, called adrenal adenoma, can cause the condition. Occasionally, benign nodular enlargements of both adrenal glands can cause Cushing syndrome. Tumors that develop outside the normal pituitary adrenal system, in organs that normally do not produce ACTH. These tumors can be benign or cancerous and can be found in the lungs, thyroid, or pancreas. Symptoms. Common signs and symptoms include acne, thinning of the skin causing dryness and easy bruising, weight gain and fatty tissue deposits, particularly of the face, as in moon face, on the back of the neck, as in buffalo hump, red or purple striae or stretch marks on the skin of the abdomen, thighs, breasts, and arms. Other symptoms include excess sweating, severe fatigue, loss of emotional control, headache, cognitive difficulties, including memory and attention dysfunction, insomnia, persistent high blood pressure, increased urination, depression, irritability or moodiness, immune suppression, sleep disturbances. In children, impaired growth. Symptoms specific to women include irregular or absent menstrual period, facial hair, thicker or more visible body, infertility. Symptoms specific to men include baldness, decreased libido, erectile dysfunction, impotence.
So we have just heard some of the signs and symptoms of Cushing disease. Now we can now deal with it. Remember, you are what you eat. So you can contact us. What we do at the Institute of Health and Fitness, we will scan you from your head to your toe, go through your whole stomach, go through your hormones and those things. Then we put you on a natural diet, changing your diet, your eating pattern. We tell you what to eat, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, how to prepare meals, and what to prepare Sunday to Sunday. So you don't have to guess what it is you're going to cook today or what you're going to eat for breakfast. We tell you exactly what you're going to be eating, okay? And we have a special going on right now. You can call and contact us, 336-4935, 336-4935 to find out more information. We are at Marabella and at Tanapuna. We go strictly by appointment. So do have a blessed day. Stay healthy.
Man, woman, tired of the invasive of painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts? The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person. Enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto The Street. 919 FM.
We are The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Woman, keep rising. We salute you. Woman, I've sat and looked at you through the ages, different stages, through the passages of time. Woman, you have made great strides, and the fact is, your contribution, woman, always amazes. You've changed the face from whence you've came. You haven't remained the same before our eyes. Evolution, woman, revolution. You no longer just to make children alone. You no longer caught up inside the home. I say, woman, 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 just keep rising. For being the one to wash all the pots and pans, you're out there now competing with man. Woman, yes, woman, just keep rising. You are mother and wife, sister and daughter, teacher and educator, woman. Oh yes, woman. So keep shining, woman.
The weekend. Yo. It's a feel-good weekend. On The Street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talks. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, tell me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street. 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street. 919 FM, so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess,
Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road. Casey Cool, Movar. Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry. Faouk Barber Shop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the Street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life? Then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
You protect your chosen, no compromising. No, love me, hold me so tightly. Your love is what I needed to come alive. You're my guide. Your love has rescued me, breaking chains and always setting me free. I rise above my enemies. Tell distractions, say I'm happy flee. You know I love to have my way. Even then you always keep me safe. When I cry, you cry with me. You never forsake me, Lord, you never leave. When you love me, so me can't vex. Me pass through the burdens, I never run yet. Me are the world champion, stamp on me chest. Woman will love God, that's a real empress.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. Street919fm.com.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. In the headlines, schools disrupted by nearby shooting, 3 suspects held after home invasion in West Moorings, husband and wife killed in Tobago accident, and internationally, Dylan Carter gets Mare Nostrum 100 free bronze. And now the news in detail. A shooting incident in Belmont disrupted operations and frightened students at 2 schools yesterday. The ordeal started around 7 a.m. at Davis Street. A 38-year-old man told police he was walking along the road with a man he knows when they were confronted by armed suspects. They shot at the 2 men who both ran away. One of the men who had been shot at was observed running through a track near Belmont Secondary School and had reached the Lady Young Road. He appeared to be bleeding. Police were then called and found the injured man near the Hilton Trinidad Hotel. He was taken to the Port of Spain General Hospital for treatment. They then received information that another man had been seen covered in blood running through the compound of Providence Girls Catholic School at Belmont Circular Road. The officers responded and searched the school, but found no one. Operations at both schools were affected. In other news, a home invasion and robbery within the gated community of Regents Park West Moorings yesterday has left residents shaken. According to police reports, 2 suspects posing as delivery drivers for florists arrived at the security booth at Regents Point around 11:05 a.m., saying they had an order for a client. The security gave them entry into the home of Linda Hadid, who was not present at the time. A 20-year-old lavender-tailed woman later told police she opened the main gate to the home for the men, who then tied her up and allegedly began searching the house for cash and valuables. Reports indicate the men went straight to 2 bedrooms where they opened the closets and attempted to remove safes contained within them that were bolted to the walls and hidden by clothing. The men eventually left one of the safes behind in the study, but managed to escape with $10,000 TT, $3,000 and $1,000 Canadian dollars, along with a quantity of jewelry which was on a dresser in the bedroom. Acting on information, police say they went to Dan Kelly Picton Laventel, where they attempted to speak with certain persons about the robbery. Upon seeing the officers, 3 people in a car opened fire on them and sped off. The officers returned fire, hitting 1 man who was known to them. All 3 suspects, including a woman, were then arrested. In more news, an accident along the Claude Noel Highway in Tobago has claimed the lives of 2 people. The victims were identified as Fire Officer Christian Adams and his wife Theresa Elaine from Mount St. George. The victims were parents of 1 child. A truck and 2 cars were involved in the accident, with the truck, after the initial collision, falling on and crushing one of the cars. Reports indicate that a dump truck carrying a load of sand struck both cars and overturned near the Botanical Gardens, Rockley Vale. The vehicle in which the couple were traveling was pinned under the truck. An excavator was called to help remove the truck, but during the process, the truck broke loose and tumbled down a precipice. The jaws of life had to be used to remove the couple from the vehicle. Internationally, top Trinidad and Tobago swimmer Dylan Carter capped off the 2nd leg of the Mare Nostrum in Barcelona, Spain yesterday with a bronze in the men's 100-meter freestyle. The 27-year-old speedster withdrew from the men's 50-meter butterfly event, which came a few minutes before, to focus on the 100-meter freestyle. Carter secured bronze in 49.09 seconds, improving 1 spot from his 4th place 50-meter freestyle 22.27 finish the previous day. The gold was landed by Italy Olympian Thomas Secon, 48.89 seconds, with Japan's Katsuro Matsumoto, who won the men's 200-meter freestyle the previous night, copping the silver in 49.09 seconds. Earlier in the prelims, Carter was the 2nd fastest qualifier for the final, touching in 49.23 seconds, behind top speed Sergio Montalban of Spain at 49.21 seconds. That effort brings Carter's medal tally for the 2 legs to 4. 2 gold, 1 silver, and a bronze. Carter is expected to line up in the 50-meter freestyle, 50-meter butterfly, and 100-meter freestyle events in the 3rd and final leg in Monaco tomorrow and Sunday. Recapping the headlines. Schools disrupted by nearby shooting. 3 suspects held after home invasion in West Moorings. Husband and wife killed in Tobago accident. And Carter gets Mayor Nostrum 100-meter freestyle bronze. Good afternoon, I am Shana Webb, and that was 12 p.m. News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Do have a great day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
South and Central Trinidad get ready for the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions, Laughter for Moms. Her family and good friends are heading to Sapa, San Fernando, Sunday, June 4th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are limited, so get yours early. Tickets available at Fellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, MS Food City, Davie, Cash's Gulf City Mall, and at islandetickets.com. For more information, call the 24 hours hotline at 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we're laughing non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando. A round of applause for the new thing to order. The KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, a brand new sandwich for you to devour. Welcome to the main course. A zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce. Crispy onions, make it like a boss. From KFC, come taste it first. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, it's as delicious as it sounds. Enjoy the new Crispy Barbecue Zinger now for only $39.95 from KFC. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children. With more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our services include but are not limited to deodorizing, disinfecting, paving, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further, we're the Ace. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare.com, aceadultcare@gmail.com, or online at aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Are you following the Street 919 FM on Instagram? The Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram, so be sure to follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at The Street 919 FM.
To The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Them said the grass look green up on the other side.
Next, constructive talk with Pastor Google.
Never could I change my side. Me now matter at all, no. See my mind.
Next, constructive talk with Pastor Google.
Never could have changed my mind. My Father is the most I got, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could have changed my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Every one of you make your choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. Alright, it no matter the cost, nor the paycheck, can't buy me out. See, I made it this far with my Father's help, and far to go. Watch out the proud ones fall and forget. Blessed are the meek, but me not stop seek your face, because do not play out a street. So beware, there is a man who's tricky out there. Him just a setting up bits and snare, and me no even walk close to the edge, my friend, cause me no say no pretty out there. Everything around me I go fall down. For God will stay standing strong. I got to live my life circumspect. If me want see Zion, never could have changed my mind. My Father is the most I got, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could have changed my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Every one of you make their choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. So watch out for them, holy palai. Them a give you Jezebel with a Esther smile. Oh my, tell me what me I gonna do if me not trust the one who breathes breath in me heart. But like the Hebrew boys we not bow, even when the road's not easy. Tell me this, he's the one thing that I'm sure of. Can't change my mind. My Father is the most I got, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could have changed my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Every one of you make their choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. See, I found that there is another way. Yeah, this other way will make just mine. Dwelling in the secret place of the Most High. Safely in his arms, oh yeah, that's where you'll find me. So beware, there is a man who's tricky out there. Him just a setting of beats and snare, and he
right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Today is Friday, as you all know. Friday, the 19th of May 2023. Judgment, the ruling of the law lords. I played it for you yesterday. I played it for you yesterday for you to hear and for you to see what is going on. So, we want to do a test, and my technician is asking for those of you who are accustomed being on our Facebook page. We're going to do a test to get you on our Facebook page to see what's going on. All right. So you're going to do that test in a short bit. I'm going to let you know when we're going to do that test. So we ask you to jump onto our Facebook page in a short bit and tell us, is it very easy for you to get on? Before we went for our sponsor segment, I was playing for you what Mr. Martin Daly was saying about Martin Daly, Senior Counsel, views on local government. I'm going to play some of it for you. And when I through that, I'm going to open up the phone lines and hear your views and take your calls. But in the meanwhile, we're going to go on to Facebook and YouTube, hear you and get you to join us on Facebook and YouTube. We want to see how much we can take on Facebook right now. So we're going to do that setup in a short bit where you can come on to Facebook and share with us what's going on with if you're getting on very easily. All right, so we'll let you know when we are on. All right, we're going to let you know when we are on Facebook, and we want you to join us on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, so again, thank you all for your patience. All of you who, have your concerns, for we are back up and running live on your traditional radio. So we're now working on the dynamics of our Facebook.
simple religion. It has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they
All right, so I'm asking you to, so I'm up on Facebook and on YouTube. So we're asking you to join us on Facebook and on YouTube. Share the live also on Facebook and on YouTube so that we can see how much we can get on our live. Cool? So when you come onto Facebook and on YouTube, just give us an come on so that we can see how much we can take on Facebook and on YouTube. Alright, so that's what we're asking you to do right now. Join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube. Tell us where you're looking at us from on Facebook and on YouTube. Okay, we look forward to seeing you. So I'm going to go back to the video clip that I was showing earlier on with Mr. Martin Daly.
Let's talk about the ruling and the Attorney General's response. You are a legal luminary, been in the field for so many years. Do you see any way around this ruling?
No, there's no way around it. And the Attorney General's response was quite unsatisfactory. First of all, because it is idle to pretend that this is not a defeat. And it is idle to pretend that the government have not run into a roadblock. I'm also surprised that he placed emphasis on the fact that the judgment was only a few hours old, because everybody knows the practice in the Privy Council is they send out embargoed advance copies of the judgment. Embargoed meaning you can't tell anybody other than your client about it, but you have the judgment in advance. So he had plenty of time to at least have a provisional position on the way forward. I think it's also very odd that he should say that if anybody misrepresents the judgment, well, there's contempt and so on, that if anybody misrepresents the judgment for political reasons, that'll be dealt with in the political arena. But everybody's entitled to read this judgment and give their interpretation of it, and that can't be suppressed. And the judgment can't be turned around. Yes, arithmetically, there may have been more judges who were in favor of dismissing the case than the majority of the apex court who felt otherwise. But none of that arithmetic helps in trying to say that this is anything other than a defeat and a requirement that the elections cannot be postponed until the last quarter of this year. And it is unfortunate that they now abuse the word unfortunate, but it's unfortunate that the government should try and pretend otherwise and try and threaten people and say you can't understand the judgment if you don't the whole thing or publish the whole thing. Paragraph 33 of the majority judgment, as I said in Express today, is critical to the understanding of this without a lot of spin and semantics. And the government's time would be better spent in making preparations to have the elections as soon as possible for all the reasons that you say.
One of the things that I know about lawyers, perhaps maybe you may or may not agree with me, is that lawyers are very good spin doctors.
Well, I may be spin doctors in court, but whatever you spin in the court, we have an intelligent and alert public, and they won't be fooled by any spin. So that the ability or the attempt to spin things, not only lawyers do that, politicians from prime ministers go down, do that, and they will try their best, but the judgment is, as I see it, a roadblock for the government.
So the judgment, as the way you see it, is very clear. There is no cloud. It's very, very clear. But
because it says that it is inimical to the democratic process to keep councillors in office by legislation or by the use of a government majority. It's very clear on that. It says a councillor can only be put in office if the electorate puts him there. And therefore, the next logical step is to make the necessary arrangement for the electorate to decide who are the councillors going forward for the next 3-year period.
The judgment is a very extensive one, and of course the substantive part of the judgment is that it has ruled against the government in terms of extending the life of the aldermen and the councillors. What
Correct.
other aspect of the judgment that you think that were significant, either for or against the government's case?
The answer is there aren't any that are significant, given the simple basis on which the majority judged. Yes, there are a lot of other interesting observations, but they are of no significance of the apex court. There are some interesting observations. The Privy Council says, there's a great thing called English understatement. They make some very understated remarks about the decision of the Court of Appeal. And there is a large measure of agreement as to what was the intention of the legislation, but there's no agreement in the judgment of the majority that legislation was not effective for the purpose for which it was intended. And to count heads about how many heads said this about the government. Of course, the government doesn't want anybody to say that they had a narrow partisan political motive in attempting to extend the life of the council. I don't say that because I don't have the evidence, and it doesn't interest me what is their motivation. What is relevant is, as a result of this judgment, we ought to proceed to local government elections as soon as possible.
All right, so let's talk about the elections then. Would the Privy Council give a time limit in which that should happen, or that is solely...
Oh no, that's not their business. They have made a decision that the legislation is not valid for one of the purposes for which it was intended, which was to keep councillors in office longer than the period for which they were originally elected. They may or may not, the Privy Council may or may not be engaged in the working out of the order, but there's nothing more required from them, and they're certainly not, and neither have the jurisdiction, I'm sure, have any intention of getting involved in the political arrangements in Trinidad and Tobago. They have simply said, if you want these people to act as councillors, you have to have an election for that purpose.
Having said that, you feel, what is your opinion in terms of when elections should be held?
Well, you are you're being a very good cross-examiner this morning. You asked me my opinion. My opinion is it should be held as soon as possible in order to validate the position and validate the basis on which councillors in the various regional corporations hold office. And common sense dictates you do that as soon as possible. Whatever semantic dance you're doing around this defeat or this roadblock for the government.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street. You can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you The return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry, Faouk Barber Shop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
By using our easy e-sign up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
We defend you every day on the Street 919 FM with the Titans of Democracy, 6 to 9 a.m. on Mondays, Wednesday, and Fridays with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. Hear the voices on the street every Tuesday and Thursday morning, 6 to 9 a.m. with Dale the Voice and Bruce Wayne. Don't miss out on the Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Followed by A Touch of the Juju Love Show with Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka, 2 to 4 p.m. We say, long live the Queen, Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Friday.
Yo, it's your boy M.I. You're listening to The Street 919 FM.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 919 FM.
There's no need to switch. We've got you covered on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we're back at you, Trinidad and Tobago, and we are here trying to make sense out of this whole situation. And some people are just listening, looking and listening and watching and trying to make sense out of it. And my job is to try to help you make sense out of it. All right? Join me on Facebook and YouTube as we try to make sense out of this. I'm going to play this video clip for you, giving you a backdrop of how we reach where we reach. I know I should have done this first and then take you forward, but what I'm going to do, I'm doing this now so that you will you get a gist of how we reach where we reach. So if you want to understand what's going on, join me on the live. What discussion we're having, local government and the situation that we are faced right now. Join me on the live. Listen to this.
It was a series of losses for Ravi Balgowin Maraj when he, in November last year, challenged local government Minister Faris Al-Rawi's application of amendments to the Municipal Corporations Act. to incumbent elected officers. In effect, the government extended their term of office by a period of 1 year and staved off the local government election. The term of officers ended in December 2022, with the election due by March this year. Justice Jacqueline Wilson at the High Court and the Appeal Court panel of Justices Prakash Musai, Gillian Lucky and James Abood got it all wrong, according to the Privy Council, for dismissing Maharaj's challenge. In its majority ruling delivered on Thursday, Balgobin would have had the final victory, as the board said the 2022 Act did not apply to incumbent councillors and aldermen, and it did not contain transitional provisions. Whereas the Privy Council says extending the term of incumbents is not unconstitutional, it is illegal. Delivering the oral judgment, Lord Reid said, quote, "By majority, the board holds that the amendments did not have effect of extending the terms of office of incumbent councillors and aldermen, and therefore local government elections should have been held by March this year," end quote. Lord Reid went on to say that an essential characteristic of a representative democracy at a national or local level is that the representatives are chosen by popular vote. He said, quote, "In a modern democracy such as Trinidad and Tobago, all individuals have the right to participate in the popular vote, subject only to specified conditions and disqualification," end quote. Reinforced in the written judgment, the Privy Council says, quote, "It is inimical to a representative democracy that the representatives are chosen by for Parliament, still less the government, to choose the representatives," end quote. In its 27-page ruling, the board says it cannot share the Court of Appeal's confidence that a plain reading of the amendment applies to incumbent councillors and aldermen. If it was so, then, quote, "It directly interferes with and undermines the electorate's decision to elect them for a term of 3 years," end quote. In response to the suggestion made by counsel for Cabinet and the Attorney General that the extension was a modest and quote-unquote relatively anodyne change, the board registered its disagreement, saying, quote, "The continuation in office of elected representatives for a year, an increase of 1/3 in their term, without reference to the electorate, does not seem to the board to be modest," end quote. The majority judgment was held by Lord Richards, Lord Reid and Lord Hodge. In its minority judgment, Lords Briggs and Kitchen disagreed, saying there's nothing in the Constitution preventing the extending of the term of councillors and aldermen. The duo says every reference to the term councillor includes incumbents, aside from the section that deals with disqualification. Balgobin Maharaj's team was led by former Attorney General Senior Counsel Anand Ramlogan. Urvashi Tiwari, Rupnarayan, TV6 News.
So you would have heard Urvashi Tiwari give a full, comprehensive background of what, this whole situation. And I really hope that you all listened and took note of the information. So, let me tell you what the discussion is really out there on the street. The discussion out on the street right now is, should the government call the local government elections now, which is a foregone conclusion to me, which is a non-issue and a question that shouldn't even be asked. The other questions that are being talked about, or you're hearing, or the other thing that you're hearing on the street is about people's view on the readiness of the government and the readiness of people for local government. And there are people who are ready to go, ready to vote, ready to rumble. I am asking today, what is your view? What is your view on this whole situation. Yesterday you heard my view. I could concrete my view by telling you this. And you know sometimes I don't share my views. I allow you to share your views, and my views are basically shared by what I play and what I would explain. Here's my view. My view is that we're calling for local government elections. People want a local government elections. They are ready for local government elections. My view is, have you sat? Have you looked? Have you listened? Are you aware of all that we played yesterday? What is happening in the Superior Regional Corporation? People in Superior, are you willing to go back and vote for the same people again who right now, as we speak, questions are being asked about their spending and about monies that cannot be found? You all remember what is going on in the Shogunas Corporation? Anybody could remember? Anybody out there who listening to me could send me or just remind me or send a footage, video footage of what took place at the Shogunas Regional Corporation? If you can't send me the footage, send me the newspaper article. But there are questions about the Shogunas Regional Corporation, which is run by the UNC. There are questions about the Superior Regional Corporation, which is run by the UNC. There are questions about the Princestown Regional Corporation, which is run by the UNC. There are questions about the Miaro Regional Corporation, which is run by the UNC. Are you ready for a local government elections? And are you willing to put back the UNC in those areas where there are questionable financial issues? And that's something that we make up. It is something that is being talked about all over the media. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Good topic as usual. Morning, afternoon to your listeners and to your viewers and everybody. No feedback, right? Pastor Google, my personal take on it, yeah. Election should be called in light of the ruling. All right? We all know that the government has, they're benevolent in what they want to do. But on the other side, the opposition wants things to stay that way. And as usual, Pastor Google, you always hit the nail on the head on what should be discussed. And they only want to force this thing through because they want it to stay that way, Pastor Google. If they had, all they are interested in is in elections, but they are not interested in proper governance of the local government then, if you understand, which is and I'm kind of heartened by the population. I think inside the population, they know that local government should be reformed before an election. However, due to what really takes place, and I'm not knocking it anywhere, even the gentleman making the application to the Privy Council or whatever to get a ruling on it, I commend all these things because it gives us more awareness of, what should be done, how it should be done, even if it is an oversight. Right? So I'm not going to be fanatical and say, and bad talk an institution like how the others will do it now, if you understand. But in my view, the election should be called, yes. I think the PNM are ready. Intelligent people in the country are ready. However, the local government reform will always be blocked by the UNC. And they want it that way to continue with the problems that you just described because it benefits somebody. The problems does benefit somebody. Thank you very much, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Aye.
The government never said that they won't have any election. I don't know. They get to know, like if the government say they're not going to have any election. They ask for an extension probably to organize what they want to organize.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't see why people get to know like that. They get to know like if there's no election. Right? Yes, we're going to have it. So, and they figure that they're doing the PNM something. It's not the PNM, it's the country. Right? Because they're trying to put things in place, in the right place, and they ask for a little extension. It's not for PNM or UNC, it's for the country. to move. Right, so I don't see what they're getting on and carrying on. Like if the government say they're going to have no election, they're going to have an election, but they just wanted a little time, to fix whatever they're supposed to fix. So I can't see why they're getting on like that. You have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hi.
Pastor Google.
Yes.
Good morning. Good day.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google. Do like so. 3 months and 14 days are gone.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well, I hope that within the 4-month period that have gone into the that certain measures have been put in place concerning the reforming of the incorporation local bodies, because it is needed. Local government reform is needed.
Right.
Property tax is needed to be collected.
Right.
This is what we need here.
Yep.
And whatever day the election is called, I think the citizen is ready to choose who they would like to govern. And one more thing. Let me say, like the salaries and the position and all these things. I hope that just train within these last months. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, what was happening is that for the 2020 general election, the government got some kind of thing from some students and some university that the country was the first for COVID. Well, this government was waiting for this accolade that was bestowed on Dr. Rowley, this Howard University doctorate business, to promote the Prime Minister forward coming into this local election. Do you remember during Hazelman's term, the PNM postponed local government election for 4 years? So you would tell me in 4 years' time they could not have done all the reform and whatever. Why did us wait until the 11th hour of the election to do reform? I think this whole delay tactics with this election was for political purposes, to try and see if the government could iron out all the kinks and see, because this PNM government is very unpopular. And another thing, I don't think we should focus on local election. I think the Prime Minister should dissolve Parliament and call a general election. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. Caller. Okay, what's up, caller? You're not there? Okay, you're not there. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Mr. Paul Spain.
One thing I know about the PNM is all decisions, whether it's the Privy Council in the ballot box, unlike the UNC. And when people want to tell you what strategy the PNM using, shamelessly they should say, the then Prime Minister allowed people to run away after 5 years, 3 months and 14 days with money at the Beetham waterway. The lifestyle where people was killed, other people had to hide outside. We don't want to hear what strategy you use, We sure our Prime Minister don't come downstairs to meet the people and them unless he's decently clad. We sure our Prime Minister don't have giddy spells from white or crystal appear to be liquid. We sure that our Prime Minister never say the war is on the land and not on the sea, and came back and say they never say that. We sure our Prime Minister never say the black man and then come back and spit in along in a sentence the black man. So Pastor Google, we sure that we have a Prime Minister for Trinidad and Tobago, and not to have almost all the 29 seats as ministers to foster away the economy of Trinidad and Tobago illegally. Many of them are before the court now for Pastor Google, and we could boast for that. Do you imagine that we have a senior member was in cabinet that the former Prime Minister, now opposition leader, couldn't recognize that person. My little granddaughter said, Daddy, Daddy, look your friend, and calling the name of that person, who appeared to be very, very happy. Carnival time, and we saw what he looked at. So Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, we are proud of you as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and we saw that you came there to make sure you see about Trinidad and Tobago, such as COVID. We have been rated highly in the world about COVID. Not punching a line to rescue us. Thank you very much, Pastor Google, for allowing me this contribution. I hope you understood what I said.
Okay, hello, caller.
No lies, but facts.
All right, thank you, Mr. Polispin. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Pastor Google. Well, I want to highlight some of Mr. Central. His political leader was a very genuine leader, and not a disingenuous leader. Should I be thinking and not encourage them kind of foolishness, and thinking about his children, his grandchildren, his great-grandchildren down the road. Because the PUNC never, Mr. Panda talk about local government reform, but they never did it. This administration looking to get it going. It's all sort of confusion with Ms. Kamala Kastabisa because she's voting of 2015 and 2020. So Central, you have to be more educated and stop coming with your small talk. Because the councillor, the alderman, the corporation of them will get more powers.
All right.
They will vote and get more money.
All right.
That's about that. You understand? I know the time.
I'll go for a break now. Thank you very much, caller. Thank you very much.
It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you. Where we turn down the talk
And turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faou Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio PM, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require, and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
That the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never, and true government is.
Chairman of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, Glenn Ram, has been detained by police. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service says 46-year-old Ram was arrested on Wednesday, 22nd May, at the office of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. He's expected to be charged with corruptly agreeing to receive a bribe and corruptly receiving a bribe in June 2018. The bribe is valued at TT $1,500. Mr. Ram is the councillor for the Bish, Churuma, electoral district. The United National Congress, in a media release, said the party awaits the outcome of the investigation. The UNC said, however, all citizens are deserving of due process, justice, and fair play.
A shocking revelation from the Superior Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
In an exclusive interview with CNC3 News today, Corporation Chairman Dinesh Sankasingh confirmed that at least one administrative officer has been transferred. And he vows to help the police bring the matter to a close.
I should be interviewed somewhere later in the week together with the leader of the opposition chair with me, Mr. Davy Set. And I just want to advise that the matter is being investigated. The money must be returned wherever it went. And I would strongly suggest that criminal investigations will take place to bring to justice whoever has misappropriated a substantial amount of money.
CNC3 News understands that one of the employees implicated in the scandal has been removed from her department, but several others are still on the job. Councillor for Avocat San Francisco Dudnath Meru, who has often spoken out against insufficient funds at the corporation, says it's an embarrassment.
Well, what has happened also is that when you go to the bank now with a check from the Superior Regional Corporation, they either have to call the accounts department to verify the sum of the
authenticity
check
of it,
and authenticate the check.
Yeah.
Sometimes I understand that there's a listing that goes to the bank with all the payments that it made, so they have to leave the teller's counter and go down to the bank to verify once it's a check.
And PNM Councillor for La Brea, Gerald Davisat, says at least 3 fraudulent checks were issued last year.
This was a couple of months ago, long before the Christmas holiday. And please raise your red flag also is that sometimes when councillors get a stipend or the incidental, they go to the bank. So one of the aldermen went to the bank with a very small amount of money and find it strange when the teller tell them to hold on, and they went to check public signatories. And then that's what I raised your red flag. That is something that never happened.
Police have confirmed that they are investigating the allegations and have already seized the documents from the corporation.
We understand clearly that Councillor Mirage is innocent until proven guilty, but these allegations have resulted in inferences that significantly tarnish our august body.
The argument from the PNM councillors in the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation as they call on Komoto Tamina councillor Anil Maharaj to resign. Mr. Maharaj was arrested by officers of the Anti-Corruption Investigations Bureau on July 15th for allegedly demanding $15,000 from a contractor attached to the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation. Police say Mr. Maharaj, who is the chairman of the corporation's finance committee, committed the act between January and June 2021. The PNM councillors now want UNC leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa to step in to take the necessary action if needed. Councillor Gil Joseph adds that 3 motions were filed at the corporation on Friday, including a motion of no confidence in the councillor, a motion to revoke him as finance committee chairman, and a motion for him to resign.
These motions require a simple majority to be carried, and yet we expect good sense will prevail from the remaining 11 members of the council, particularly the chairman of the corporation.
Ms. Gail Joseph says they intend to bring the matter up at an emergency statutory meeting soon.
Although the date or the commencement date for the special statutory meeting has not been called or has not been set, but we intend to raise the matter tomorrow in an attempt to put a bit of pressure on the chairman of the corporation, because at the end of the day, this is not something that we can expect a delayed approach on.
Councillor Anil Maharaj appeared virtually before a Port of Spain magistrate on Friday and was granted $130,000 bail. The matter was transferred to the Sangre Grande Magistrates Court and was postponed to August 4th. Sonolala, TTT News.
Chairman of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, Glen Ram, hit out at local government Minister Kazim Hussein, questioning why out of all the 14 corporations, nearly $2 million was going to be deducted from their allocations to go towards the Diego Martin Regional Corporation.
That $2.4 million from our allocation be transferred to that of Diego Martin Regional Corporation. When this letter was laid in the council objected to this, and we said no way we're going to transfer our allocation, which we are in need of at this time, to be transferred to that of Diego Martin Regional Corporation.
And
you know, I'm trying to find a video of what is going on in the Chaguanas Regional Corporation. I will find that video, you know. Trust me, I'll find that video. There's a video of things that are going on in the Chaguanas Corporation. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon, Casa Google. Casa Google, local government reform will allow for full-time councillors.
Yeah.
So no part-time councillor to tend to your troubles in your area. 2, more funding. Taxes collected from your area goes for them to use to help. No help at all from the opposition in help piloting the bill to put the law itself of the new reformed social local government into action. All they're doing is just disrupting everything. People crying out for the leader of the opposition to look at corruption with her councillors. She did nothing. She said nothing. The covenant telling me, know what? They won a landmark case in a normal civil matter. Like it's not landmark as if they're saying they lie, because it wasn't even constitutional. It's just that they just say it's illegal. They had to call election, which is normal. So the government asks for 1 year to get things in place, so nobody go thief the money, or if anybody thieving the money, they have a way of dealing with who thief the money and saying it. They're making it better for councillors. More money for councillors that they could take home. Everything has been better. Monies that they don't have to lie and say, central government starving me for funds, so I can't fix your step, I can't fix your walkway, I can't fix your driveway, I can't fix this. And then they're still finding, they're telling me that, but they're still finding money to thief. Something has to be wrong. And people who support the UNC, especially in the hardcore area, doesn't understand that. You know why? Because they turn around and tell them is robbery and the PNM, and they're so unconscious of what they've been ridden by Kamala Prasad predecessor that they allow that and they stick with that and they run with that and not looking at the issue and the facts before them. If you are saying central government is starving you for money like in Shogunas, and then the finance minister they tell you they're sponsoring a certain thing, you can use it, and they don't use it for spite because they want to push that motive that central government in Bordeaux like them and in Bordeaux thing. It's time for that nonsense to stop. The people in those areas need to get up and act for accountability from them, because if all is stealing the money and I can't get in front of my place fixed properly, and when I complain to all it's telling me it's central government. I don't hear central government anymore. I want all to act and get it done. Otherwise, when all come wrong by me asking me for my vote, I'm not voting for all you. It's time to teach the UNC a lesson, and these people in the UNC area need to do it now. Otherwise, all your party will just keep riding all your back. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Miss Zina. How are you?
Hi, good man. I was outside here attending to my plants, so you're not feeling a little sprinkle. The UNC want the councillors to leave office now. You know, I want it to real fall. Real fall. Plenty rain. That's all I had to say. And Dr. Eric Eustace Williams said it good. Let them breathe. Cheers.
All right. Thank you very much.
Shall matter the very.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Chance. How are you?
Yes, good. I want to thank you again for coming back today and cheating with the matter of that decision. But the caller before went into the area I want to get into, because yesterday, I think, and today you continue to demonstrate why, whether the election is called next week, next month, next 2 months, next 3 months, next 4 months, next 5 months. My perception is that the UNC is too corrupt. I've seen too many examples. My perception too corrupt, too divisive, too unpatriotic. And what I see on social media, it seems to me that they promoted hate and divisiveness in this society. So it doesn't matter if the election is called in the morning. Those things are still relevant. But my point I want to make, I think one of the callers mentioned it just now, and we must not miss that. What is the bigger picture in all of that? I listened to Martin Daly, and I know he is talking as a lawyer, but I'm talking as a burgess in a corporation. He's talking about law. I am talking about what are the benefits, what did I achieve with that victory in the Privy Council, which they did. I accept it. But what has happened for me as a citizen? Martin Daly doesn't know about it. He's just talking about the law. But I am talking about what happened for me. And here what happened for me. Because in a certain respect, they have halted the local government reform. They have stopped it in a way. The government has to cheat with that. And let me tell you what they have stopped. And I want to share that with the people, you know. Because you have to understand, that's the bigger picture in all of this that is going on now. The bigger picture is that you have stopped the delivery of better service for you in your community. That is the main aim of local government. Local government goal is to give you better quality service. And by better quality service, I mean, and I'm reading from the draft policy on local government, I mean things like public health and sanitation and the environment. So if something goes wrong with the garbage collector, you don't have to run all over the place to find out where he is. You can make a report to your regional corporation, because the regional corporation will have responsibility for that. Disaster management. If something goes wrong in your community with flooding, etc., you know where to go, because your regional corporation, your city, your borough will have responsibility for that. They will also have responsibility for the maintenance and upkeep of government schools and public buildings. So you know something goes wrong with your school, you know where to go and talk. And also that repairs and maintenance of government schools will provide more job opportunities for people in the region, people in the city, and people in the borough. What about the management and repairs of community centers? All of that will fall within the responsibility of the regional corporation, your borough, or your city. What about the development of the recreation grounds and the parks and so on? Wouldn't maintenance of all those result in more opportunities for you? And what about the small contractors within your corporation? Would they now have more job opportunities? So I am seeing it as the bigger picture. Because, Pastor Google, you know how long we have been trying in this country to get local government reform? Well, let me tell your listeners, it's over 30 years. It started since Mrs. Manning was Minister of Local Government, right? Over 30 years, as it happened, you lived in England, Pastor Google, and that's what happens in England and in Jamaica. And we are trying to get better quality service for the ordinary citizens in their communities. And that is what is being blocked. So I'm asking the people, this time around when you go to the polls, remember you're voting for that too. You want to get more job opportunities in your community. You want to get better quality service in your community. And you want to get a greater involvement of yourselves because you know where to go. Because your regional corporation, your city or your borough will be responsible for those things. So I'm asking you, whenever the local government election is called next week, you know you're not voting for Kamala because they're too corrupt, they're too divisive, they're too unpatriotic. And also, what you're voting for is to get better quality service in your community at all levels. Thank you very much, Pastor Nico.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. When I come back, I'm going to play for you a radio talk show host talking about what's going on in Shogunas. And there's a UNC talk show host there talking about what's going on in the corporation in Shogunas. I'm coming back. Don't touch your dial.
Hey, from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary. Come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great, and I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. Somebody love somebody. This when God leads the leader. It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but now thanks to the emergence of secular humanism, they separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. The new government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, 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 his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. No man true government is when God leading the leader, he leading the region, he leading my nation, my generation, with a word for reformation. Me what the congregation sing, yeah, true government is when God leads my leader. When Jehovah Nissi in charge of it, we go have a brighter future for we generations, for we children, yeah.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm back with you. So I'm glad that Mr. Chance would have chimed in and made his points. And I want to say to you, Trinidad and Tobago, I want you to listen to me carefully. And this is my view. Not the station view, but it's my view. My view is, when you look at the corporations that they run, you look at the Sandy Grande Corporation, you look at the Superior Corporation, you look at the Sandy Grande, Miaro, Shogunas, Sandy Grande, Miaro, Shogunas, Superior. That's just 4. And Princess Town, we have some information on Princess Town that we're going to share with you. Before I leave here, I'll get the Princess Town. 5 corporations that have financial questions to answer. I don't think you're hearing me, you know. These people are calling for our local government elections. They believe that you have been going through so much. You have been oppressed. You have been downtrodden. You have been run by a dictator. You hearing me? And we have 5 corporations that are run under the UNC that the police questioning them. Miaro, Rio Claro, Sandy Grande, Saparia, and you have Shogunas. Right? Princess Tong, we watching you. So the 4 that I just called out, listen again. Saparia, Sandy Grande, Shogunas, Miao Rio Claro. Those are not hearsay. Those are not make-up issues. Those are things that are in the public domain. Questions to answer. Financial questions to answer. And they calling on you to vote for them in San Fernando. Eh? They calling on you to vote for them. Ollie, give me a break, eh? We're going for a break. When I come back, I'll play over again for you the questionable financial improprieties in those corporations. I'm coming back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
South Trinidad, every day should be Mother's Day. So we bring in the Bacchanal,
the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions. Laughter for Moms, her family, and good friends. Sunday, June 4th, Sapa, San Fernando, 5:30 p.m.
Featuring all new stand-up comedy routines,
skits, drama,
and big surprises.
Pastor Kenneth, I need you to pray for me. I'm having serious financial problems, money problems.
Sister, if you have a money problem, you come into the wrong church.
Tickets are limited, so get yours now before all are gone at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar and Endeavor, MS Food City Daybay, Cache Skull City Mall, and IslandEtickets.com.
For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we laugh it non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What I was talking about yesterday, Anderson Wilson, and I'm glad you called. I want the Shogunas UNC just now. I want the Shogunas UNC run cooperation to be on guard. The ground report is getting some serious allegations of very serious improprieties that are going on in that cooperation day. The UNC is supposed to be on the way in winning our elections. And with what's going on there in that cooperation, among it's alleged, again, because yesterday, please God, you're shooting the Pitbull radio, I called the CEO, it's a lady. I raised what is to her attention, the information that is coming to the ground report. I also called the UNC mayor, that Muslim fella, because a lot of talk is coming in the direction of the ground report with the UNC mayor. Oh God, boy, we have an election to win. And you see people is make it hard for me to get rid of Rowley. I can't take that.
we say. Oh gosh. So you can laugh at you at Tobago. So you can laugh. But you all heard that? You all heard? And there's a UNC, you know. There's a UNC activist talk show host talking about it's a cat egg. The young man say in the studio, the man say that from his soul, boy. So that should go on us. That should go on us. Questions to be answered. And only want to win an election. Questions, so they have questions to answer. We'll have questions to answer. Eh? You know that, right? Questions. So that should go on us. And let's recapping. I am just recapping. Just to hear your views.
Chairman of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation, Glenn Ram, has been detained by police. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service says 46-year-old Ram was arrested on Wednesday, 22nd May, at the office of the Mayaro Rio Claro Regional Corporation. He's expected to be charged with corruptly agreeing to receive a bribe and corruptly receiving a bribe in June 2018. The bribe is valued at TT $1,500. Mr. Ram is the councillor for the Bish Churuma Electoral District. The United National Congress, in a media release, said the party awaits the outcome of the investigation. The UNC said, however, all citizens are deserving of due process, justice and fair play.
What that is? Mayaro Rio Claro Corporation. Yeah? That's what that is? That's who running that corporation? The UNC. The UNC running that corporation. But that is not all. Listen.
A shocking revelation from the Sipario Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
In an exclusive. A shocking revelation from the Sipario Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
A shocking revelation from the Sipario Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
Olia, somebody talk to me now. Why are they doing me this? Olia not talking to Google today? Nobody want to call in from the UNC and defend this? Nobody? Nobody want to call in from the UNC and defend this? This is a paria now. I just play. I played where? Mayaro, UNC. Bribe. In the court. Questions to answer. I play Shoguanas. Now I playing Saparia. And nobody from the UNC want to call and defend it. Or let us call to defend. Call and defend it. Listen it. Call and defend it now, man.
A shocking revelation from the Sipario Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
In an exclusive interview with CNC3 News today, Corporation Chairman Dinesh Sankasingh confirmed that at least one administrative officer has been transferred. And he vows to help the police bring the matter to a close.
I shall be interviewed, I should be interviewed somewhere later in the week together with the leader of the opposition chair with me, Mr. Davy said. And I just want to advise that the matter is being investigated. The money must be returned wherever it went, and I would...
So the money gone then? The money is not alleged? The money gone? And you want me to vote you back? You crying out for a fresh call local government elections now. And you police questioning all about money that's missing. Oh, they have no shame, boy. Oh, they have no shame, boy.
A shocking revelation from the Sipario Regional Corporation.
A substantial amount of monies has been misappropriated and it is now being investigated.
In an exclusive interview with CNC3 News today, Corporation Chairman Dinesh Sankasingh confirmed that at least one administrative officer has been transferred. and he vows to help the police bring the matter to a close.
I should be interviewed somewhere later in the week together with the leader of the opposition chair with me, Mr. Davey said. And I just want to advise that the matter is being investigated. The money must be returned wherever it went. And I would strongly suggest that criminal investigations will take place to bring to justice whoever has misappropriated a substantial amount of money.
CNC3 News understands that one of the employees implicated in the scandal has been removed from her department, but several others are still on the job. Councillor for Avocat San Francisco Dudnath Meru, who has often spoken out against insufficient funds at the corporation, says it's an embarrassment.
But what has happened also is that when you go to the bank now with a check from the Spire Regional Corporation, they either have to call the accounts department to verify the sum of the
authenticity of it,
authenticate the check.
Yeah.
Sometimes I understand that there's a listing that goes to the bank with a teller's counter.
And PNM Councillor for La Brea, Gerald Davisat, says at least 3 fraudulent checks were issued last year.
This was a couple of months ago, long before the Christmas holiday. And police would raise the red flag also is that sometimes when councillors get a stipend or the incidental, they go, hold on, and they went to check public signatures. And then that sort of raised the red flag. That is something that never happened.
They're so vexed. They come on the live to play the report in the live, boy. They come on earlier. You see how they're not nice? They don't want to hear the truth, boy. So they go on and report the live. They go on and report the live, watch the live get pulled down. You see how you see? And that's what we have to deal with. Go on YouTube and IG. All you need to run onto YouTube and IG now. They pull down the live on Facebook because they don't want all to know the truth. So I played for you what's going on in Miaro, the chairman of the Miaro Regional Corporation, Glenn Ram. You understand? I played that for you. I played for you what's going on in Saparia. Those 2 corporations are run by UNC. Misappropriation of funds, money missing in Saparia. Next one, take bribe and before the court. Eh? Well, they forget. But wait, just now. So that is UNC, right? Eh, Juliet? Yeah. Saparia is UNC. Miaro is UNC. Let me play for you, Grandy. And they want you to vote for them. Me?
We understand clearly that Councillor Mirage is innocent until proven guilty, but these allegations have resulted in inferences that significantly tarnish our august body.
The argument from the PNM councillors in the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation as they call on Komoto Tamina councillor Anil Maharaj to resign. Mr. Maharaj was arrested by officers of the Anti-Corruption Investigations Bureau on July 15th for allegedly demanding $15,000 from a contractor attached to the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation. Police say Mr. Maharaj, who is the chairman of the corporation's finance committee, committed the act between January and June 2021. The PNM councillors now want UNC leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa to step in to take the necessary action if needed. Councillor Gil Joseph adds that 3 motions were filed at the corporation on Friday, including a motion of no confidence in the councillor, a motion to revoke him as finance committee chairman, and a motion for him to resign.
These motions require a simple majority to be carried, and yet we expect good sense will prevail from the remaining 11 members of the council, particularly the chairman of the corporation.
Ms. Gil Joseph says they intend to bring the matter up at an emergency statutory meeting soon.
But we intend to raise the matter tomorrow in an attempt to put a bit of pressure on the chairman of the corporation, because at the end of the day, this is not something that we can expect a delayed approach on.
Councillor Anil Maharaj appeared virtually before a Port of Spain magistrate on Friday and was granted $130,000 bail. The matter was transferred to the Sangre Grande Magistrates Court and was postponed to August 4th. Sonolala, TTT News.
Will you hear that? That is something Google make up. I make up this. That is something I make up. I'll go into the phone lines. That is something I make up, caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was listening to a program just now.
talking about financial improprieties of the corporation, correct? Did you know that there's always that a Sama 2 year mentioned Sama? But the point is, this matter with the to do with financial application, you know. If there are financial irregularities, there's a way to deal with it. This had to do with the government have no right to put council in office. That's the point that they make. Not to do with that. They have no right to put council in office. The executive to do that. That is the point. They don't do the financial irregularities.
So, right but now, the UN, that's now. The UNC chairman of the Superior Regional Corporation is willing to be questioned by police and to invest. He want them to investigate the money.
That not to do the privy council business. The government have no right to put
that have nothing to do. That have nothing to do with the privy council.
Listen to me. The privy council rule that they cannot put a council in office. It's only people to do that.
Right. And I agree with that.
So that not do it. That should be ruled on. The government not do that. Why is the AD and people in office? They should not be in office.
All right. So here what I'm asking you, right?
All right. They should not be there.
Okay. So
that's the point.
Okay. So
they not do it. Because the council ruling. That's the point. Financial irregularities, there matters to deal with that. There was financial in Sawa Corporation too. You mentioned that some years ago.
All right, so here I'm asking you. No, we're talking about. No, you want to say. Just now, you listening to this?
Yeah.
Hear what I'm saying to you. Hear what I'm asking you, right?
Yeah.
You want me to vote for you. Now, this is not just a paria. We're also talking about Sandy Grande, and we're talking about all the other corporations that are run by UNC councillors. You are saying to me to vote for you when there are financial imperatives in it.
Who tell you to vote for them? Don't vote for them.
Don't vote for them.
If you don't want to vote for them, don't for them.
Thank you.
If I want to vote for them, that's my choice. If you don't want to vote for them, you.
Well, it's my right to play for you what is going on. Thank you. Thank you very much, caller. I appreciate your call. Call back, you know. Don't stop calling, eh? I don't want you to stop calling my program. Continue to call, please. I like this. Use a new voice.
No. I mean, it's hard to get in sometime now.
Oh.
I'll listen to your program. I say a thing, but what I'm saying is, you just play some tape there. If I play some tape, did you know the Prime Minister said at one time the government not closing down for perpetrating? You went to that tape.
But I'm not talking about that. But thanks to the call anyway. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the local government, and we're talking about people presenting themselves, or the party that is presenting these people, or party that is right now running these corporations. They have financial questions to answer. That is my point. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. So there's a law that was challenged in the Privy Council, and you won, which means election is forthcoming. Right, so we passed that stage. People who want to encircle yourself with that, that's fine. But you know what? Election coming, and we have people from the previous term involved in corruption. The man wanted to dismiss that and concentrate on the Privy Council ruling. He forget the whole question, and not only that, the council ruling, which prior to that, the government intend to put things in place for more accountability. I'm telling all you see culture and race, all you put it as part of the leadership qualities, not to put people there. Have a good day, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. I don't know, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Listen me carefully what I'm saying here. No, you can't ask me. You can't, not me, but you can't call for no election without local government reform. We're not going back in that stupidness. You understand? Let the reform take place and then you call for election. You want everything to remain how it is. This is what really stupid or something or what? We go back into that nonsense and you singling out. Here what you doing, Pastor? You singling out Superior and Shogun as there's all the corporation with them in charge in that place. You understand? All. And you telling me we want election now to go back in that condition without no reform? Nah. Something has to be wrong with you.
All right. Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google.
Hi.
You see how did I think? Well, I think in just so. With the day they call the election, the answer is by the vote for 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll be right out there waiting. Okay, I go on.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you know, I'm not talking to CNN people here.
are talking to UNC people. They come and I like how the fella game balance when he used to be continually talking to staff for funds. So you see what staff for funds is. You see what staff for funds is. The misappropriation of the funds, of course, it will be staff for funds. And to bring across a point that where's the point I'm gonna make? To bring across the point that we shouldn't reform local government and leave it just like that is indicative that they want to continue the misappropriation of the funds. And if you understand more what that.
I hear you. Let me take this one quick here.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Good afternoon. You have about less than a minute.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
The Cuba-Talparo Regional Cooperation in 2015.
Somebody said me that just now.
The Cuba-Talparo Regional Cooperation in 2015, Pastor. Pastor. Yes, I won't forget, Pastor. You see, we mustn't forget. But it's what the fella say. Hear what the fella say. He don't care about that. I will vote for them.
Yes.
That's what he's saying. In other words, it's okay if it's a tiffin. It's not bothering them. We vote in UNC. It is irrelevant whether the UNC tiffin or not. That is the point I want to make, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much.
Listen to them. Have a good day.
Same to you. I'm going to Tobago. I feel I'm going to squeeze in a little time on Juliet's show. I will come in on Juliet's show. This is surprising, you know. This is surprising. I go on.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
15 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and left the dreadful nude. It's bacchanal for so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, ready to call the election, cause the people waiting on she and they set like I'm a baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lion without any shame. The speaker, he went to UV and come out with a faulty green. Is Mama Guy for so? Let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, afraid to call election, cause the people waiting on she and they set like I'm a baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Hey, too much corruption, too much.
Uncle Sam, what did we? The world was killing we. People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a start.
For the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
May say too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble, and Mama Guy play pick two with claws to the four, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. Speaker verdict, what shall it be like Hitler in charge of the UNC?
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the anti.
Dana sit a hall in the crossfire. No one to charge for the murder. Nobody say that how it was she, but we know for sure wasn't Dr. Rowley.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon and you are locked on to the Street 919 FM, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. Of course, you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament, and this is the No Safe Zone edition. Let me say to Pastor Google, what a beautiful show this afternoon. So much was a Google show this afternoon that attempts were made to shut down the Facebook page. So I understand that they blocked the Facebook page. They probably reported the show to Facebook. But it's all good. You can always catch us on Instagram or on YouTube. And of course, I have up my Facebook page as well. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to you, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
It's been a while.
Good afternoon, viewers and listeners. And good to be here, Juliet.
Good. Nice to have you here with us. Are you
like
ready?
The glasses.
Well, thank you very much. You know I'm a glasses woman.
Yes.
You don't have to. You don't want to feed me. Just buy me shades, and I'm good with that. Yes. Mr. Aruka, I'm going to start the program this afternoon by opening up the lines
You want to open the lines?
I'm going to open the lines some early.
Before we prosecute.
Before we prosecute,
Okay,
I'm going
good.
to open the lines and let them know that the PNM out and bad.
Okay, good.
And the PNM always ready. And always prepared.
So don't talk about call election.
Don't call election. We will call the election. We will call it when we call it. Okay.
But Julia, the Prime Minister have already signaled. I don't see the all this hip and hooray.
I set a bluff and I set a noise for nothing and gambards for nothing. Come
the Prime
on.
Minister signaled that when we had a beautiful sport here, the Prime Minister see the kind of support the PNM had in the Toko. He said time to call the election.
Time to call the election, and as a matter of fact, he opened nominations for persons who want to run for the party.
And right now the PNM is well ahead of their nomination process. And so the UNC could talk.
But not only that, all pundits, all guru, all pollsters have already said
that the PNM is going to
win the next election whenever it is called. And we know they're talking about the big election, but we're going to beat them in the east, beat them in the west, beat them in the north, beat them in the south when the local government election is called.
To my mind, the PNM has been ready, is ready, and it is just pure political rhetoric that they are grabbing onto as usual.
And not just rhetoric, but they are such in a dying state that they needed resuscitation from the Privy Council and the law lords. Imagine that. Imagine that. And they needed validation. But you know what's funny about it and laughable about it? Mr. Aruka, listeners and viewers, the law lords can vote.
The law lords can
the
vote.
law lords can tell the people of Trinidad and Tobago who to vote for.
More important than that the country is missing. The law lords cannot give you a verdict in matters of election.
Baba.
So what is the problem?
I don't understand.
Remember the last
people say no win election because of the law lords
Remember
decision.
the last time Kamala challenged the election petition that she only reached as far as the High Court. She couldn't go to the Privy Council because the Privy Council have no jurisdiction on elections in Trinidad. And we missed that point, and Barton Daly and them know that.
And even more comical is Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC and her minions.
Like we have a spy somewhere?
Yeah, we have a spy. Claiming victory, but here the big joke in this victory that they're claiming UNC did file any matter concerning the extension of the elections, or was it Ravi Balgobin?
Ravi Balgobin.
Okay. So then, how I'm hearing the UNC saying that they won the matter in the Privy Council. But not only that, lo and behold, I would hear Ravi Balgobin on TV6 News last night saying, I don't have no part with this UNC, I know nothing about, I am independent, yes, I am an activist, I have no affiliation with the UNC. I have the video.
But what about his lawyer? His lawyer, what the question should be asked, what about his lawyer? You think your lawyer might have?
But he also made it clear that because the question was posed to him about his lawyers, he said he chose his lawyer, some who he believes is the most competent in order to help him to fight his matter. But the man distanced himself from Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC. But here it is, you are UNC and Kamala and them claiming victory.
And not only, I heard Kamala say that Ravi Balgobin is a brilliant attorney, somewhere along that line, I heard Kamala say that, and I keep saying to the population that when these seeds are planted, they just keep watering them and watering. Next thing, you the fool, repeating the same thing, because in your mind it grew up into a big monstrous tree. That time is old P what they planted all
so
about.
Let's open the lines from early and let us hear from East, West, North and South who you're voting for.
Oh God.
East, West, North and South. Let them hear it loud and clear. So the numbers to call 342-0081, 466-5391 and 771-1791. The lines are open. Call election. We want the election to call too, because this will be your 13th cut skin or so. 13 or so.
Because we
lost count.
Yeah.
You are a serial loser. Kamala beside me says, you are a serial loser. Let's go to our first caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Who you voting for?
Mr. Ruka. One of my troops now call me and tell me we hiring a maxi to go by the poll. And we go in there 4 o'clock in the morning, PNM till we dead. Okay, blessings.
Thank you very much. Right. I love them. I'm too bad these days, you know. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to the lady there, and good afternoon, sir, gentlemen.
Who you voting for?
Welcome, oh God. The one
say
and
it,
only
I don't want that. I want to hear you say
country.
the words. I want to hear you say the words.
People's National Movement.
Thank you very much. We're moving on. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, Juliet.
You're walking.
I'm voting for Dr. Rowley Single on the country.
That we talking about.
We're voting for Dr. Rowley Single on the country.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Juliet, the corner say big crap or small crap, we gave them the same handful of salt.
PNM all the way. Thank you very much.
PNM all the way. PNM.
Thank you.
PNM.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. I feel I throw off that call. I thought I called before. Sorry, caller. Go right ahead, caller.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Oh, sorry. Are you this Princess Town? Eat good exercise and get us on. Hey!
Hey!
Well, I will sit here, but I will see the bodies, eh?
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
The rising sun will leave you on a protocol local election.
All right, thank you. All right. All you don't know us already because about 10 callers to PNM before your one call come in. That alone say all you lost already. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
We're voting for the PNM. We're voting for Dr. Rowley to run the country.
That's what we're talking about.
So here with Kamala, we're voting for Dr. Rowley to run the country.
Ma'am, that's it. Get everybody.
We go follow Rowley, keep Rowley, go lead with the victory. PNM warriors, with your bodies in hand, we taking back we country, we taking back we land. Tell them we coming, we coming, we coming, we coming, we coming. Everybody get on board with Franklin Farris and Ashton Ford. Colin Martin, Imbert and Donna Cox, Joe Newell, Penny and Hines with the dreadlocks. We coming, we coming, we coming, we coming, we coming. PNM, PNM. PNM, PNM. Too much thief and corruption and too much bubble. She feels she could run this country only on alcohol. Flam here, flam she tail, they flying in helicopter while they empty the treasury and we poor people suffer. Tell them we coming, we coming, we coming, we coming, we coming. Warn them, go on the anointed God. We coming to bust the throat. He go have one big regret. Clause 34, we will forget. No.
And that's what we're talking about.
Juliet, you know what happened there? The Privy Council judgment have signaled.
Tell us.
They have signaled the official campaigning start for the local government election.
Correct,
if
right.
they feel we afraid that, you know what is stupid about this whole thing? Making it look like them afraid election. We have never feared any election. Ask Kamala about fearing election. When she was called out in the parliament for extending the period of time in the general election.
3 months and 14 days.
14 days. She told us that she had a constitutional right to so do. That is her explanation.
The double standards.
And within that 3 months and 14 days, she spent nearly $1 billion, to which they are accounted for. Today in the court, they borrow money to thief. Let me tell you, if Trinidad was a cheese factory, what kind of cheese you think it would have produced? Let me talk about Parmesan cheese, the best cheese in the world. What kind of cheese you think it would have produced? You think it would have produced Parmesan cheese? Well, let me tell you, what we have to be careful is we cannot put them rat on them to guard them.
Okay. I didn't know his guy was going.
No, it's not that I say that.
Yeah.
It's their own PNM say. They're a bunch of
Gerard said that, you know, a bunch of rats.
And we sitting down here and giving them the audience. I am saying the population is tired of this little 150 people who terrorizing the country. It's just a small bunch, you know, and we could name them. From 1 to 100 or anywhere between the Martindale is one of them. Terrorizing the country with their foolishness.
Yes, we fed up of them.
That is a victory. What kind of victory is that? That's a shadow victory. The Prime Minister already said that he's calling local government. We are in the process of screening. What you talking about?
Stick up and let's go back to the lines. I'm going to the WhatsApp line. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Not there. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
One person at a time, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Welcome.
PN and Mr. Ruka, PNM all the way, they could do what they want.
Thank you. That is what we're talking about. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Juliet. We come in.
Shock, lady.
We have a sweet voice.
Yes, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, welcome.
All right. I will return to song. Julie and Mr. Ruka. Hello.
We are listening to you.
Hello.
Caller, we are hearing you.
Hello, Dibalize?
Yes,
right,
Dibalize. Okay, thank you. Because you're not hearing us.
Like the callers making this into a poll.
Caller, yes. Good afternoon, welcome. Some persons that realize. Yes, good afternoon.
Dibalize, I like to be on the bridge.
Thank you very much. Yes.
PNM.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Vote for Dr. Rowley so he could run the country. Vote for Dr. Rowley. Nobody else.
Thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Joel. There's a friend and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
When we done the UNC, we mashing up worse than Chili Baby.
Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, PNM all the way. Thank you very much.
I feel the campaign start.
Campaign start. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia, True Love, and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
PNM all the way. Could jump high, could jump low.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
PNM all the way. And I'm voting because I know my property tax money will be safe and I will see my area improve. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? Okay, Mr. Ruka. We are holding on the calls because Mr. Ruka wants to say a few words. Let me take one last call, Mr. Ruka. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, darling. PNM, of course, nobody else.
Thank you very much. PNM, of course, nobody else. Mr. Ruka, what do you have to say about that?
Juliet, the local government reform, we know for a fact that since Patrick Manning days and coming up with Hazel Manning, we have been trying so hard. What local government have produced is what the show before have been playing all the time. Corruption.
That is Google show.
Yeah, corruption
Corruption in Siparia Corporation, corruption in Miaro Corporation, corruption in Kuva Corporation. And just imagine, you are talking about opposition that was in government and came out of government because of corruption. Imagine you in opposition and you still in corruption?
In opposition?
Yeah.
And they're still managing to find themselves before the court with charges of corruption. Look how dangerous that is. Never in the history of PNM, and PNM haven't been in opposition long, but they could not have found themselves in
I don't recall PNM in opposition in corruption.
Being charged and arrested and charged. That's how phenomenal that kind of thief is, you know, Juliet. You see, I have been saying to you, and this platform here, that we are not putting ourselves in the opposition position. If we did, we would understand why they're doing what they're doing. The opposition forces elect people to go into office to thief.
Plain and simple.
Juliet, yes, Juliet. So you can recognize a plan when you see that? Juliet, they just sit down and plan that. We putting them in office. When they're going to office, they are going to steal, and that's why we're putting them there.
Wow.
And the reason for that is that when they steal, they could sometimes help we spend some in the community.
Yes, spend it on ground report. Spend it on ground report. So they could cost Rowley and Oxmith and Williams and them.
And not only that, Juliet, remember, Kamala gave herself silk, and up on today, she's been called senior counsel. SC. But she gave herself, remember when they do things, they could still benefit from it long after. They don't care how much they thief, let them go before the court. They will spend all their life fighting the case in the court, but they had the money and they're spending it. Julia, they don't care, and they see it.
We have to care.
Yeah,
they don't care, but we have to care.
We see it different. We saying we using morality and no, it has no morality. They will thief, they will do everything to get rich, to get money, to get influence, counterfeit their resume, do anything. But when you hear they in it, they don't care how much they have to spend to try to get out of it.
So what you're saying, given the current state of the global economy, that if the people take God out of the thought and put Canada them in office, they will see 5 cents and take the whole 5 cents.
the whole Juliet, they borrowed money at the end of the tenure and spent it and spent all. And right now they're before the court trying to defend them.
Stick up in, let me go to a call. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Julia Davy and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
A pleasant good afternoon to you. I hope I get more than 25 seconds today. But you know, Juliet and Mr. Ruka, growing up in Chumaka, Clavantil, my grandmother always told me, they don't pelt stones at barren mango trees. And Eleanor Roosevelt also said, no one can make you feel in fear without your consent. So I have no problems with all these stones that are being felt at me, especially by the people who support the People's National Movement. But Juliet, I want to ask a question today because I like to ask questions. How could you support something and you don't even know what's in the manifesto for the local election? How could you as a PNM support something and you don't know what are the policies that they are bringing to you for the local election? But you supporting, well then you like Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder, you are basically blind, right? Maybe you enjoy that. I just want to know. But Juliet, before I close, right? What happened with regards to the local election? They talk about a representative democracy. That is what we have in Trinidad and Tobago. It is called a representative democracy. And Juliet, most of the people, many of the people who call your program, and Mr. Ruka, many of the people who call your program, they don't like this. But in my global business class, yes, in my global business class, I teach about a representative democracy. And in a representative democracy, the people vote who they want to put in office. And when they don't want them no more, they vote them out. But what happened with the local election is the government decided who they wanted to keep there after the people decided that we only want you for a certain amount of years.
All right, so I'll give you your 10 seconds of glory. You're satisfied? Can I stick up in now?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
splendiferous, tremendous, marvelous, splentacular, splentastic, and a new one, Julia Davy, a beautificious day.
Okay, thank you very
Juliet,
much.
Let me respond.
Caller.
Let me respond to the lies that have been, or the misconceptions that people are deliberately putting a spin on.
Not no people, Wall Street.
Wall Street.
Okay.
And well, okay, and the opposition have been putting a spin on. They're making it appear that the government had deliberately set out to put people in office that was not elected beyond a certain period of time. That's not what the government did. Because if that was the case, all councillors are still there and all councillors in opposition,
including the opposition,
are still being paid. So who's benefiting?
But I'm still trying to understand.
Yeah. What is
the intelligence of this gentleman? Continue.
All councillors are still in pay, getting paid. So it's not to say paid
councillors alone benefiting. So that is an oxymoron.
So that out of the way. That out of the way is that the government set out to, and this is not because the government had a choice, They sat down for almost 3 years, going on to 3 years, in a joint select committee, demanded by the opposition that we have a joint select. They never participated. Every time that the joint select meet, they fight down everything up until the government had no choice, because local government election is coming up.
Yes.
And the joint select hadn't come to no real position, deliberately by the opposition.
He spoke about the party's manifesto for local government election.
Well, basically, I don't have it in front of me, but all we know is that there is a local government act that is being reformed, and that there's a new bill before the parliament. And it has not been proclaimed in its entirety. What they did is took out a part of the bill. And one substantive part of the bill that they took out is that councillors and local government practitioners will go from 3 years to 4 years. The period will be to 4 years, and it will mirror the THA model, where people will be permanent and get a salary. Now tell me.
I also want to respond to that, but I have a call on the line, so let me take the call and then I will respond to that. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Ruka. And that's what I'm calling to say. He is saying that I do not know what is the manifesto of the local government bill. But it's in the reform. It tells you that when you give the government your money for your property tax, I know it's going back. It's going to my Burgess. And when I call them to tell them, hey, there's a problem in front of my place, they think I want to see my driveway pay properly, I want to see something. I want to see these things fixed. They can't tell me, well, we don't have funding. Because on the other side, if you're living in a UNC area, they will tell you the PNM government starving me for money. So they can't cover that nonsense again. So you have money. And on top of it now, I can pick up my phone and call my councillor and he can't tell me, well, boy, I will come by you now, when I finish work here, I will pick up and come down in the office and see what's going on. When you reach, tell me the office closed, and that will be for next week. I don't want to hear them things. When I call my councillor on the job so he could get his things done, he's not on another job and then come to take up this job as a councillor. This is what I voted for. This is the net. So you live in wherever the hell you live in, and come to tell me I don't know what's going on and think, boy, you mind your business there. See what's going on with Trump on your side.
Biden, yes, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. Always I like when someone people American call, because I want to tell them, would they go Ozone Park 7 o'clock in the night as a professor? Would they go Bensonhurst 7 o'clock in the night as a professor? And you want to come here to talk? They cannot even cross the border in Brooklyn, Bensonhurst. They can't even go Ozone Park. So I don't know what you're calling and talking about. You have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Let me just respond to Wall Street with respect to how can you vote for a party and you have not seen their manifesto
on local government.
On local government. Well, the issue of the government reform, you all have mentioned that. But in addition to that, I want Wall Street to understand something. Two things: local government and central government. I believe, given that the incumbents the PNM government is doing a very good job in office and in central government. I think that in itself gives me, I don't have to see a manifesto. I am seeing the living proof of what the government is capable of and the government's plan for Trinidad and Tobago. And so central government is what I can use as a gauge to say, yes, I will support this government for local government in that election. Notwithstanding, I have seen recently the type of development right in the Port of Spain catchment there. We saw the establishment of the East Mooring. The Pan Theatre. Yeah. We are seeing the construction of new homes going to be erected. Come on, Wall Street, you have to see a manifesto. That's like Wall Street telling me yesterday whenever he called to say that the man on the UNC platform didn't call Dr. Rowley name. So you're defending him. Speaking of Dr. Rowley in that manner, when inference is clear, Wall Street, Wall Street, you're hurting my heart. Because you are supposed to be an individual that is supposed to be an intelligent man. When you come on the radio and you embarrass yourself like that, you're doing a disservice to the African community, especially as someone who is supposed to be a lecturer in a university. Come on, I don't have to see a manifesto. The government is living proof the work that they are doing. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Calling all primary and secondary school students. Tune in every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. for our Young Leaders of Tomorrow segment, where we open the lines and test your knowledge on current affairs in Trinidad and Tobago. Sponsored by KFC, Crispy, Barbecue Zinger.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer, International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics, immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 2:35 p.m. Of course, you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament live on the Street 919 FM, streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. We go back to the lines, and we have online with us the Honorable Member of Parliament for Lopino, Lopino Bonnier, Mr. Marvin Gonzalez. We're going to chat with him for a short. So, good afternoon, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good afternoon, Juliet. I think good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
In the studio. And good afternoon to all your listeners in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much.
I think it's a pleasure. I think it's the first time that I'm joining you on this program, so I feel really honored and privileged.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, you have a cricket tournament or match or something going on in the constituency. We wanted to.
Yeah, so it's our second annual Hit for Six Cricket Day competition where a number of communities all over the constituency of Lupino, Borneo West, they form their cricket team, and we assemble at the Garden Village Recreation Grounds. That is the recreation grounds right after the constituency office on the Eastern Main Road. And we have communities like Windy Hill, and those are communities coming with their own cricket teams to compete for the prizes. So it's Windy Hill, Five Rivers, Kandahar, Garden Village, Darbody, Lupino, Tomasos Terrace, and Sherwood Park, Tacarigua, Borneo West, Surrey Village. So we have about 12 teams from all over the constituency of Lupino, Borneo West, communities, villages, etc. that will be represented by communities that will be represented by their cricket teams. And it starts at 8:30 with a match pass it ends somewhere around 6 or 7 p.m. Sometimes it goes until 8 p.m. where the final match is played, and the team that comes first, of course, will be awarded their first prize of $7,000. The second prize is $5,500, and the third prize is $4,500, along with other prizes.
Mr. Gonzalez, this is your second showing of this competition.
Absolutely. So this is the second. So the first was last year, and given the overwhelming response that we got last year, it's the first time that we've had one like that in the constituency, and the constituents have been calling upon me to ensure that we do it on a regular basis. You know, you have teams like in Garden Village and Kakarigua, you have Surrey Village, Lupino. Those are communities that are, they love wind ball cricket, they love that kind of camaraderie, and all of the various communities come together outside of an election. So, we tend to have a lot of sporting activities, cultural activities, where the various communities in the constituency of Lupino Borneo West will come together and celebrate each other. So it's the second event of this nature. Last year was the first. This year will be the second. And the amount of teams that we have coming forward to register, we certainly cannot register all the teams because the competition must end at 7 or 8 o'clock in the night. So we can't register 15 or 20 teams. If we had that capacity, certainly I will tell you that 20 teams will be registered in the constituency. So it has the youth and the young people and everyone really mobilized, looking forward to come to Garden Village with their families to spend an entire day. It's an entire day of fun. People, party groups. Well, this is part of our politics as well. So party groups are also putting forward their teams, and they are cooking, and they have their own tent. So it's going to be a fantastic day.
Minister Gonzalez, well, we would be there, and we wish you all the best for that particular competition. But Minister Gonzalez, as the Minister of Public Utility, yours is a huge ministry. You want to shed some light on some of the things that your ministry is engaging in right now that is of service to the country as a whole, and to the Arouca constituency in particular?
Yeah. All right. So in the Arouca constituency, let's start there first. In the community of Lupino, they have suffered for water for maybe 2 decades or so. The last water treatment plant that was constructed was when Hector McLean was the Member of Parliament. I think he was the first Member of Parliament. And the community grew over the years, and there was no investment to expand the water supply. Last year, we commissioned a $3 million water treatment plant utilizing the surface water from the rich Lupino River. And after commissioning it, it went for a period of testing for about 3 or 4 months. There were some teething problems like what happened in any new water treatment plant. But eventually, when things settled, I can tell you that the vast majority of the community is now enjoying a 24/7 water supply. It's the first time in the dry season over the last 2 or 3 decades that Lupino did not complain for water. They had water constantly over the last during the course of the dry season, and we had complaints all over the country. That plant, the benefits of that plant was experienced during the dry season, this current dry season, and they have been experiencing an improved level of service 24/7. In the Five Rivers area, suffered a lot for water over the years because, again, the demand, the expanding communities, and there was no concurrent improvement in the infrastructure to improve water supply, to increase water productivity, while you have homes being constructed and a lot of demand being placed on your system. We drilled 2 wells in the Arouca, in the Piaco area. We brought those 2 wells in production. We stabilized the situation at the North Old Push water treatment plant in Valencia. We ensured that the standby pumps and everything were in place, and we fixed all the major leaks on the main transmission line. And I can tell you that the water crisis that the people of Five Rivers experienced over the years, that was stabilized, and even some of the high elevated areas in the upper part of Five Rivers, that situation has been stabilized. And Kandahar, exactly, Kandahar, and Laurel Hill and those places, Williams Street, yeah. So the WASA is now meeting its schedules. Even in areas in Maloney and La Joqueta, Greenville, parts of Santa Rosa, we haven't had any major interruptions during the dry season when areas were being put on schedule. Those areas were able to maintain their schedule because of the investments we made over the last 2 years at the North Oropouche water treatment plant and a number of wells that we commissioned and booster stations. And the same thing that we are doing all over the country. I visited the Freeport area 2 weeks ago, where we've actually drilling for 3 groundwater wells. The prospects look very, very positive. And a number of areas in the Freeport area, Chickland, and all those places, once those wells are commissioned in the next 2 or 3 months, they will see a massive improvement in their water supply. I can also tell you that in Tobago, next week, Tuesday, I will be spending the entire day in Tobago because we are going to be commissioning the completion of the desilting of the Hillsborough Dam. We spent a couple $1 million in the desilting of that dam. That has been a project that's been on the table for 15 years, I'm told, by the acting Prime Minister last week when we spoke. And that desilting project was completed to the extent that during this dry season, Tobago did not experience any major water disruption. So we will be commissioning that dam, the desilting program, next week, Tuesday, and we will be tilling the soil for a major transmission line construction from Scarborough into Crown Point, where the possibility exists where the water supply in the Colon water treatment plant can drop during the dry season. So this major transmission line that we're going to be constructing will allow for water to be removed or taken or transported from one area into that Colon or into that zone in the Crown Point area where you have most of your transient population. During season like Easter and some of those places, you have over 75 to 100,000 people visiting Tobago, and most of them will be staying in the guest houses down there. And during this entire dry season, I can tell you, Juliet and Mr. Ruka, that for the first time, 2 persons from the Crown Point area called me. 2 of them also sent me thank you cards saying that in the first time in 20 years, they went through the entire dry season and they got a consistent supply of water. They didn't have to request water trucking and all these things. And I'm just naming some areas that we are doing that all over the country. And I want to give you all the assurance that the problem in Trinidad and Tobago is that we had too much corruption in the water sector. Millions and millions of dollars and billions of dollars were spent in the water sector, and they were burnt up in corruption. I mentioned in Parliament that in 2012, an IDB loan that the UNC government received, 2 loans. There are 2 components of the loan. One component, $400 million, was to undertake a visa program inside of WASA and to restructure the organization. They spent every cent of that $400 million, gave a visa to 1,200 employees. The employees took the visa and ended right back in the organization. $400 million. They also got a loan for over $1 billion as another component, and it ended up into a massive wastewater scandal.
Correct.
Yeah. And that is the kind of money. And all of these projects that I'm telling you all here, I have not had $100 million to pursue these projects.
Wow.
And look at the kind of impact that we are having all over. The Iwer program, where I started 2 years ago, where we targeted communities that had access to no water, getting water once every 2 weeks, and all these things. Iwer, small projects. The biggest of these projects would be about 2 million. Some of it is 600,000, a million. And we successfully completed, guys, 45 projects all over Trinidad and Tobago, improving the water supply, and in many instances, full-time water supply to 130,000 people.
Stick a pen.
I tell you this.
Stick a pen. Stick a pen, Minister, because we're looking at our time and we want to ask you another question.
We wanted to ask you, where is the RIC right now at this moment in their mission? Because we noticed that they have gone. Where are they right now? Explain.
Nobody is dragging no coffee up here, you know.
And bringing no flambeau and all. Yeah.
And bringing no flambeau, exactly. Well, let me tell you quickly. The RIC is currently finalizing its report to be submitted to back to TNTEC with a final determination. All right. As you know, the government, the minister, it is an independent process. We cannot interfere with it because that is how the law is constructed. However, the government has gone on record on numerous occasions saying that in the event that there is a rate review or a rate increase for electricity in this regard, coming out of the work of the RIC, the government is going to put in place a subsidy structure to allow vulnerable citizens access to a utility card where they can go to TNTEC. The government is going to apportion a sum of money on a monthly basis where vulnerable citizens with access to that card can go to TNTEC and pay and settle all of their electricity arrears and their bills.
Yes. And we just wanted to ask you if you are going to continue the cricket tournament in the committee and your final thoughts.
As long as I'm a member of Parliament, remember last year the first price was 6,000. It gets so sweet and it gets so nice. This year the first price is 7,000. You understand? So we increased all the prices by $1,000. As a matter of fact, we added prices like for the bowler with the most amount of wickets, the batsman with the most amount of runs, the batsman with the most amount of fours, most amount of sixes, best catch. All of these are sub categories of prices that people are going to get. I mean, it is really, really. As a member of Parliament, I could tell you I feel a sense of pride to see a constituency coming together and having a day of fun like this outside of an election season. Because people like to say, "Oh, you're only doing it because the election is coming." We are building stronger communities, and that is our role and our responsibility. I extended an invitation to my colleague Foster Cummings, but then I checked on his Facebook page. I realized he's having some all-fours competition in San Rafael and Brazil side, so I forgive him for that. But it shows then that as members of Parliament, we are doing the work in the communities to bring our people together outside of an election. This work is an everyday work, 24/7, and it's all about bringing people together within and outside of an election period. It has nothing to do with election, but really bringing and building better communities.
MB, I consider you.
Can I give you all a secret? Tell you all a
radio.
Well, just make the secret again. It will be all over.
So go ahead.
Go right ahead.
Let me this one is going to be interesting. A member of Parliament from the UNC reached out to me when they saw this what I'm posting in the constituency on Sunday, and they reached out to me and asked me if I would be interested after my cricket day on Sunday to put a team together from my constituency to play against a team from his constituency. So they will bring a team in my constituency, play a match, and in return we will go to their constituency and play a retail match.
Very nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Yes, we take up the challenge.
Of course.
So after my cricket day, stand by.
MB, I consider you one of the hardest working MPs in the government, and I know that the ministry is an onerous ministry. It is not an easy ministry, so I thank you for the good job that you're doing. And you're an excellent representative. I'm from the Aruka constituency, and so I want to commend you on the good job that you're doing, and you will continue to do. And as soon as the election bell ring, 2025, we'll be voting right back for you as long as you are there. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the endorsement. God bless you.
Marvin, you know I love you. You know I love you, right?
Telling me that
what is my turn? It's my turn. Oh, gosh. Bye-bye, Marvin.
Thank you so much, right? Okay. I appreciate it, guys, and thanks again for the support. And God bless all of you and all your listeners.
See us there on Sunday, God's willing.
Yeah.
See you on Sunday. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Juliet, one of the hardest, most productive minister in the PNM lineup is that minister.
I'm practice too, eh?
Yes, and Juliet, you know what is? His work is consistent and powerful. If you notice Marvin Gonzalez's way of handling things, he's consistently improving, getting things done, But don't matter the pushback, he's getting things done, and that's what makes that minister.
You know what was interesting in his conversation to me? the fact that he mentioned
that $1 billion, $1.4 billion.
The challenge that they really have is the corruption.
But Juliet, we said
that just before we had the conversation with him. We said that because
and Juliet, before I go, that is what all the pushback is about. That was Ravi Balgobin and them going all about. You see, we are looking at it through this narrow, myopic, to an emotional awareness.
Yes,
we are going on emotion. Oh, look at the laws.
Yeah. And there's the people constitutional right they try to take away from them.
Constitutional right what? This constitutional right and all, they could go to the Privy Council and get judgment, and government stand by the judgment of the Privy Council. We are a broken people. We like to talk about colonialism, slavery, and indentureship, but we have to go to the colonialists to get a judgment in our court. I want to commend, and I hold no brief.
For the law lords. The law lords, and the Privy Council.
And the Privy Council.
Yes.
I hold no brief for them. You see our jurisprudence, our judges in this country, I give them a
yes.
They are excellent. You know what they know that the Privy Council know? The Privy Council know that Sankat, they wanted to murder Sankat because he went because he went to a reform meeting and none of them go. Governor said don't go, and he alone went.
You know what the Privy Council doesn't know? The Privy Council doesn't know is a set of racists.
That's what the Privy Council don't know. The Privy Council don't know that Justice Aboud and Justice Mendonca and Justice Lucky, they live here and they could sift the filth, the chaff out of the wheat, and by extension, they know the truth. The judges and them, they are too far remote. And it's time, Juliet. It is time that we adopt the Caribbean Court of Appeal, because these
that's why they don't want
too
stick
far.
up in Mr. Ruka. Folks don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend. On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red and black a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Lord for and you. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Mr. Ruka, you can continue.
Yeah,
I am seeing the lines ringing.
There is an Indish plan.
Hold on, caller.
An Indish plan that have been implemented and have been worked on and adjusted over decades, Juliet. When the African community take governance to mean service to people, the plan of this particular Indish plan is when they talk about government, they talk about government to serve themselves and government to serve their tribe. That is why Kamala could get 19 seats, even when half of the cabinet.
Before the courts and involving corruption. Yes.
And they knew that in 2020, and they still give her 19 seats.
Yeah, because if you had listened to Google's program earlier, when I don't know if you had the opportunity coming down to the last of his program, one caller called in and said he didn't care.
Yes,
he didn't care about the corruption that Google was highlighting in the various corporations controlled by the UNC. He said he didn't care.
And why you think he does not care?
He doesn't care.
It is by any means necessary.
Yes, because it all has to do with race. That is why he does not care. It has to do with race.
So they would access. They would get access to don't matter who's dead. How much blood spill on the street? We go use crime as part of the political campaign. Bodies lying all about the place. That is part of our political campaign. And when you ask them to go to Parliament to support the Firearm Amendment Bill, they don't want no part of that.
Correct is right.
They don't want no part. It is a deadly group of persons that we're dealing with,
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, all the callers and listeners tonight. 1.9 Triple Love. Miss Davy, what you calling somebody who promoting themselves as something and they are not?
A fraud.
An
You're calling them a
imposter.
fraud, right?
Yes.
Imposter. Those are the names that you'll get. I want to ask Anson about the group that he had, if he still have it. I think it's from PNM International that he formed. What is the status of that group? I want to know the status of the group. And if you're this big PNM and you had this big group, I asked, and I don't know, having meeting and all kind of big set, all kind, how every time you call the same PNM that it is so loved if you had the group. So, I don't understand. And is it true you had this group and it was not PNM in the first place? So isn't that fraudulent behavior? Then it be me to think that is why probably he could afford to call Watson Solomon Drew and find the transformation leader and align with them because he has the same character. I'm just asking. And he's not a professor, he's a lecturer. And I want to also tell him, up in New Jersey, you've been up in America for 40-something years, which is good. You went on a scholarship, you did well. You live in an affluent area. That's nice. Everything is nice. But it has ghetto up there in New Jersey, and right now it has people hungry. They're starving, they're lining up back to front with the food trolley to get some food to eat. Go and deal with them up there now. It has ghetto up there too in New Jersey. You're up there long time. You don't pay no taxes down here. You pay taxes in America. Help your own up there. Help them and stop only studying with. Let's say very good.
Thank you very much. I have another caller. Hold on. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
You just hear the venom in Fall Street and then when they start to talk, you know. You just hear the venom when they start.
Juliet, is because you cussed him up yesterday. That's why he coming breathing fire today, you know. Juliet, as Jenny said, talk about paying taxes elsewhere. Kamala Persad-Bissessar is demanding that we don't pay property tax, but she's asking the government for Venezuelans to come here and pay taxes.
Now, you understand that?
Imagine that, Juliet, asking them to extend the same rights as. But you know what she's staying away from? Voting rights. That's the only thing Kamala and say to we. She said, let them pay income tax now, let them pay VAT, make them pay NIS, let them pay all kind of things. They're asking the government to allow Venezuelans to have the same rights as a Trinidadian.
The same Venezuelans she did not want here.
No, but we remember her though. We remember when they was campaigning in 2015. We had Venezuelans on her platform saying, "We love Kamala, we love Kamala." So we know what the plan is. She wants to get a voting bank coming out of there because if Trinidadian don't know what's going on south of the Carney Bridge, well, no, you're in the real trouble, you know. That is young Tokopita going up, so you know, Juliet, telling Trinidadian that we shouldn't pay property tax, but saying that Venezuelan should pay income tax and NIS.
Take a pen.
What she wants them to do is to get right to vote.
We know that. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon again, Miss Juliet and Mr. Uka.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Uka and Juliet. And here this, Wall Street ain't even not just one of the issues of corruption in the UNC
Not
region.
one, you know.
Not one single word about it, but it's about the PNM. Here, listen on. Mr. Uka and David and Julia Davy, you see the minister you now had there? 2 years ago, here I telling you, Miss Davy, 2 years ago, they come in our area and up to now my water supply have been improved. You know what I'm telling you, Miss Davy? Since that time till now, my water supply in my area, Sogo and Trace, have been improved. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mr. Julia Davy and Mr. Ruka. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We know the uphill task the minister have to supply water.
We have another caller. Good afternoon, madam. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia, Mr. Ruka, man. I want to get in.
Go ahead, you're inside, man.
I want to get in so bad. Juliet, good afternoon, people. We was on a good night roll. Who you voting for? And I was about to come in. He coming. And once he come in, oh God, why don't do that? There's no job in the Sukuya in the Lagahu. Where he come from? You was on a roll, the man don't want to hear that. So he come in and you just track everything. I didn't know our contribution. It is so sweet. I practice it. We coming. And then I coming with, we gonna beat them in the east. We gonna beat them in the west. We gonna beat them in the north. We gonna beat them in the south. We gonna beat them in central. Mr. Manning tell them that, we gonna beat them. We gonna beat them. God, what shit gonna bust me up, boy. Juliet, that man is got to be entertained, you know. That is a lagahoot, a god.
Thank you. Hold on, caller. When I see I hear this song, they just get frightened. We're going back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to the both of you. If you are red, you're dead. Mr. Roka, I want you to see when you come on a Friday, so on the thing hot, I want you to walk with your dictionary that you could give us the meaning of a wimp. I want you to say for all those who rejoicing on the other side, I said a wimp. Call them out for me. I'm gone.
Thank you.
Untrustworthy wimp.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
We want to let people know that we have a series coming dealing with the untrustworthy wimp. A whole series, a 5-part series.
Okay.
The untrustworthy wimp and them in this country.
Caller, welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Miss Davy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka, that Monday night forum, what she said passed over people's head. I said that this morning on the earlier show. Because what she is telling the government to do is to give them national status. Now, you don't pay taxes until you start to earn over $7,500 a month.
Correct.
That means if it is she wants them to be paying taxes, that means they will be getting the better jobs from local Trinbagonians.
Correct.
You understand what she is telling the government to do? And therefore, what she's also saying, if she wants them to be paying taxes, that means they have to get pay NIS.
And they have,
that means
they have to get NIS numbers, the IR numbers.
That I need to get an ID card. What does that mean? That means citizens of where? Trinidad and Tobago. And if they are citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, that means what? They could vote. And that fly over people's head. And that is why I understand exactly what she was saying on the Monday night forum. Right? She don't care about, as you're right, Miss Davy, they ain't care to pay no taxes. But she's telling this little subliminal message that, hey, all your Venice, don't worry, I have all your back. You understand what I'm telling you? And that amounts to votes. The government must be wary of this and do not do more than they have already done to these people.
I agree.
You understand? Because she's talking about, let them go to the hospitals and get medical attention, let the children go to school.
They're already getting medical attention.
What about our children? You know what she wants for our children? 25 years jail. She has never recommended anything good for our children, especially those urban youths on the east-west corridor.
Stick up in.
Except for jail. And we must recognize and understand what it is she is saying. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller. Okay, so the caller.
That caller is absolutely right, Julia.
Yeah, go right ahead.
What Kamala wants for the natives of Trinidad and Tobago, African people, is 25 years hard labor and stand your ground. It is an English plan that we have pretended, or we just lost sight of them, but they keep working on it, and we are not understanding this.
Increments.
It comes here. Yeah. It comes from all directions.
Yeah. Increments. Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, my dears. How you all are doing?
Fine, thank you.
Good, give thanks. Mr. Ruka, you raised it there because I've been meaning to speak about it. Watch out for voter padding. Watch out for voter padding. and asking for these rights for these Venezuelans, that's where that is going to lead. Watch out for voter pardon, please. But I want to come back to something yesterday that while Jenny was there, that woman has a wealth of information. Listen, a caller spoke about a guy he went to school with, and the guy was asked his name and he couldn't spell it. You all remember that?
Yes.
But that is just not all, because they did not know their names as well. They would sit in court and their names would be calling big and bold, and then not knowing, and the case would be thrown out because they know themselves as Boyo or Gyalin. My father was a police officer in San Fernando. In the courts, a young police officer coming up, and he used to be amazed. Not until they had a lawyer, one lawyer that they had there, used to come and drill them and tell them the name over and over, over and over. And then he'd ask them, you know your name. That's the part that used to have my father going crazy. He asked them, you know your name. What is your name? My name is so-and-so. They would sit in court and their names would be calling and they wouldn't know that is their name, and the case would be thrown out over and over until that lawyer used to come and drill them into letting them know that their name is so-and-so and so.
Sorry about that, caller. No fault of ours. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juliet, and to Mr. Aruka,
Good
and everybody listening. I want people to know. Tell the Venezuelans that the opposition leader is a fraud of the highest order. She did not want them here. And it's this government who put things in place, policies and structures in place to give them a chance, did not want them.
Yep.
You understand? And wanted the American government to put sanctions on Trinidad and Tobago because they were trying to have a good relationship with Venezuela. So let the people know they ain't care about you. There's vote. They're trying to sneak that in. That's the next thing they will be saying. But they are frauds of the highest order. Okay, let them rock so. Let the people know the truth. It's this government who put things in place for them to have a chance in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, people.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Juliet, Kamala Prasad-Bissessar have been saying all kinds of things to us, in some coded and some implied and some blatant in my face. You cannot tell me that this country don't understand when Kamala say let them pay NIB. For you to pay NIB, Juliet, you have to have a NIB, you have to have a board number. For you to get a board number, you have to have an ID card. All of these things are tied into one another. There's no way that you can get these things without proper documents. So when you start to identify people through ID card, they have to have status. What Kamala Prasad-Bissessar is trying to tell us, the 100,000 Venezuelans, all of them, south of the Carney Bridge, Kamala is hoping that all of them could get her, she can get all of them to vote. And we're talking about some of them married down there to her, and some of them have children who are Trinidadian to her. Julia, this is a big mess, you know.
Yes, it is.
Most interesting, the election is usually won on the east-west corridor and the 2 votes in Tobago. So I don't know, she just padding on more on her constituency there, you know. But that's how the law of natural law would have it. You take all of them.
I think after the local government election, we will be able to do a post-mortem, and we will be able to determine if Venezuelans are voting.
No, Julia, that they can't vote in this election, no?
Anything is possible.
It's
not supposed to happen.
Yeah, they can't
so that's the point I'm making. We will look at.
we
will look after the election. We will look and we will see to what extent.
People have to be vigilant when you go in the line and you see Spanish-speaking people looking and talking. Ask them to say box.
Okay, so stick up in.
And if they can't say box, they say senor.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Miss Davy, me again. I wanted to tell the Member of Parliament for Borneo, is Marvin Gonzalez, MP. Good job, that's being on the ground with the people, because it's about forming a community, linking with families, and that is really great. I also want to thank my Member of Parliament, Minister Stuart Young, for his work he's doing in the energy sector, along with Dr. Rowley, to make sure that we in this region, that we have energy security. And as we talk in this, because it's important to point out certain things that are happening that we feel is not right. I want to ask Anson about again. Was he collecting money up in America saying he's a PNM and taking money from people in America saying he could join them into the PNM? I just asked him. And the promises he was making to them, if it is true, it is alleged, if he was able to carry out those promises. So I'm asking again, is it because of all those factors why he has so much hate for Dr. T. Christopher Roll? Because he was telling himself, it is alleged as a PNM, it is alleged taking money from people to join them to PNM and gain them false hope. I just asking because these things are important when it comes on the radio and want to portray yourself, larger than life, and you want to attack Dr. T. Christopher Rowley and the PNM. Come with good thing. Don't come and you yourself may be very cloudy, very, very cloudy about these allegations. I was just asking questions.
Thank you very much.
Juliet, like Jenny knows something that
But
we
we
don't
know. Well, of course, the lines are always open for Wall Street,
for Wall Street to call because
in and to clear his name.
No, Wall Street could call and clear your name because apparently people are calling you out here.
Yeah, call good afternoon. Welcome.
You could clear your name. You know, we're not in this bacchanal thing, but clear your name now.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Not just now, Mr. Rukan, I'm laughing because you're kind of hitting the nail on the head because I want to know how this lady, who was the one who protested the most
against Venezuelans.
Venezuelans say, oh, they're going to bring them here to vote for the PLM. You remember that was a statement?
Yes, of course.
But now you see, because they rent, who are they renting from?
The Indians.
Everything down south of the Caribbean, I tell you.
They don't say Paria like it going out of style.
If you don't vote for my party, you can't stay in my house. You understand where it's going down, right? So this is why this mad rush to legalize them, because she knows she can manipulate them because they don't have money. So she will be able to buy them easily, not because they don't have morality, but because they need to survive. And this is what we do, Caesars do, even in the East-West corridor. Because some people might want, because they always want something for nothing. And they will give them that, so they will come on, like certain people we see on the radio stations. They will jump on because they're for sale. You understand? And this is the problem. I want to know if it is Dr. Rowley is going to take God off of his thoughts and decide to legalize them now, knowing exactly what is happening and where they are. And anything that woman asks, anything she wants, you have to ask why. And once you ask that question, you will definitely get an answer that will be suitable. Why is that now? Why she want that? Why she don't want to agree with signing off on the bail amendment bill? Why she don't want to sign off on the gang legislation? Why she want to put anything she asks for, you have to ask why. And when you ask why, you'll see the devious nature of the beast that we have to deal with. You all just have a nice day, and to Trinidad and Tobago, you all have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Juliet,
Continue.
Yeah, Juliet, the opposition leader is not fooling anyone. She's fooling persons who...
She's fooling plenty people. She is fooling a lot of people, Mr. Aruka.
Right, yeah,
let me don't get tied up. She is fooling a lot of people.
Yeah, because
there are still people in this country who suffer from cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
They will see the truth in their eyes and they will say that is not the truth.
Juliet, that like I said, this country is a wounded country, it's a hurt country. And when people are hurt and wounded, you could always manipulate them. A strong, well-rooted person is difficult to maneuver.
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to the panel. What I trying to understand, we had people here before the Venezuelans. We had our African brothers, we had our Caribbean brothers.
You don't care
about them. You don't care about them. So the Venezuelans who just come must jump the line. Why? Because there are things getting straight here. They have to wait. If you really care about integrating people, the Venezuelans come here last. They had Nigerians here, Ghanaians here, Bajans here, Ghanaians here. and the oil was here before Venezuela, so they have to wait. If you go in any other country, you have to wait in line like everybody else. So I don't understand this someone also when she just for itself talk about you so care about the very they care about votes, they care about what I understand.
Thank you very much.
The Treaty of Chagaramas that treats with CARICOM persons movement within the Caribbean, you know. Kamala will make no statement about that, you know. Things we have arrangements with CARICOM people, the free movement of persons who are skilled within CARICOM. That is a part of our agreement treaty that we have signed. We have signed no agreement with Venezuela, but Kamala with her devious self, as usual. So we know for a fact that Kamala is working for not working for this country at all. She working for she tribe, she clan, she in this plan. She will do anything it takes. It does not matter. Even if she had to get herself silk, she will get herself silk so they could call she see that council. No matter if she partner who she nominated to be president, she give it back. She does not care. Well, we don't care about he neither, but at least you have no pride at all.
Okay, stick a pen. Let me see if I can get through with this video here. I need people to listen.
Too much of murder, kidnapping, housebreaking, too much of things going on in the country now and you can't say nothing and do nothing about it. We are never big party, but don't use we. Local election, we ready for that. We ready for local election. All the activists and all the supporters, all they have, all they bring them out. Bring out all you know, everybody business, bring it out now. PNM activists and supporters, all they suffering people too long. Don't talk about help. People don't want that kind of help. All they using women. PNM, people get fed up all here. And they see this local election, or they will get the message for the general election. I don't care who vexed with me. All they treating all the people good. All they treating all the soldiers good. All they treating all the activists and them good. And they see with that man, all they do manning, all they getting back 10 times more than that. They see what they do patrols, Twiggy father, all they getting back 10 times more than that. Guys don't need the smoke. Arrest for 7 years.
That is the voice of Twiggy Willie. But I want Ole to hear something again as well.
Yeah. He don't use my grandson.
He don't know that. He know that. But it on by.
Come this way, you watching over there to us. Come in this now.
Yeah, you take the time.
Twiggy. Yeah, man, what does it take to become the mayor of the city?
You can't come wrong with yours and come like this. Not dress code, your behavior. I know woman like you, my brother. I'm telling you, I know woman, everybody knows. I like it.
So they pay coming off the city?
Yeah. I tell you, we may have protest. You cannot. When a man is a warrior, like the warriors,
it takes it. Forget me. What are the qualities? Answer the question.
So in one, yeah, I had to like Bacchanal. I will tell you why I had to like Bacchanal. Let me tell you why. If not the PNM, who?
Nobody ain't telling that, you know. And they can't say it with a straight face. If, okay, according to Twiggy, and according to all the naysayers, if not the PNM, tell us one. When they're telling us who?
Who? What's the joke?
Yeah, well, when they're telling us who, you have to tell me why.
Why?
Who and why?
Who?
Yeah.
What's the joke?
And why?
Why?
So we could ask callers when they call it.
And the UNC, why?
We ask callers when they call it. Who you want to put and why you want to put them there.
You see, this is the nonsense. This is the nonsense what's going on in this country, you know. Because people have short memories in this country.
We are injured people. I tell you, Juliet, we are injured
people.
Here.
We are injured people. Is we playing? Is it we playing?
Whole.
Yeah. Is it whole we playing? We don't know injured people in this country.
Yeah,
we very well know what's going on in this country. I continue to hear, especially people who look like me and you, continue to go on TikTok and Facebook. And let me tell you something. Most of them, when you listen to them, they're very illiterate, or they sound very illiterate. And I ask myself the question, as a Trinidadian, as someone who votes every time there is an election in this country, if these are the people that Trinidadians or Trinbagonians are listening to, and
listen to that,
and are using their information to determine how to inform them, we in some serious trouble in this country.
Now I tell you, we are injured people.
We are in some serious trouble in this country. You telling me that I would listen to some of these TikTokers and these social media influencers over a man like Dr. Rowley, and it is so bad. Let me tell you how bad it is. These social media influencers and these TikTokers, they are the ones who you are hearing telling our black sons and daughters in this country that Dr. Rowley is a failure and he should give back the doctorate. What it is he do to earn that doctorate? No, they don't even have as much as a school leaving certificate. But coming on TikTok, they are TikTok. They are TikTok and they have an iPhone. And they going and making a thing and saying that Dr. Rowley. Now tell me, where we reach as a country when these are the people who can influence our future over someone like Dr. Rowley? Man, rubbish with our fault.
Juliet, I have worse than that. When 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 influences African people to kill one another, you'll be in a bad place. If you wear 5, 6 go kill you. If you wear 6, 7 go kill you. You see the wound that we are wounded people. We are wounded people. The African community we have allowed ourselves to reach to this level through no fault of nobody else but ourselves alone.
Stick a pin, folks. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
What is the one card that keeps you saving? The one card that even during a sale, you earn points. The one card that allows you to redeem your points for the products you want. Best of all, that one card that is free. It's the Passad's One Card. Earn points when you shop at Passad's The Food King supermarkets, Bright Ideas, and Crave Restaurant. Redeem your points for the products you love at Bright Ideas. Plus, enjoy discounts from our one-card partners at Mayaro Family Medicine Pharmacies, OcuMed Health Safety Wellness, and Guardian Life of the Caribbean. Passad's The Food King, caring for you like family. So if you didn't know, now you know.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love 4. Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road, The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To build back a country.
I'm going back to the lines. I have a call on the line.
You're too mischievous today. You're rubbing it in, man.
Yeah, to rub it in. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Julia Davy and Mr. Ruka.
Oh, God, Wall Street, you again.
A pleasant good evening.
Let him defend himself.
Defend yourself.
Julia, I will donate $250,000 TT dollars. Let me repeat that. I will donate $250,000 US dollars to a charity of the PSA Hater Choice. If she can prove that I took half of a penny, not even a penny, half of a penny from anyone.
Well, she can't prove it. That is why she asked a question. She can't prove it.
Juliet, let me finish now.
You're bullying me too?
If she can prove. Excuse me?
No, go right ahead.
If she can, because she came and she's trying to slander now. She's coming down to the point where she's trying to slander my name. But that's okay. I just give you the quote that Eleanor Roosevelt said, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent. And I'm telling you guys, if she can prove 1/8 of anybody, don't have to be a whole person. 1/8 of anybody.
Okay, so let me ask you point blank. Wall Street. Let me ask you point blank. Did you have any drive or anything where you was telling people to join the party and that, collecting any money? Let me ask you plain so we will put that to rest.
Julia Davy, let me say that again.
Right.
If she can prove...
No, not she. I am asking you a question now. I am asking you, did you have a drive where you was collecting money from people telling them that you will help them to... Right. And the story in that text.
Never had a drive.
Right, and that's it. That close of that.
Never had a drive. But Julia, give me one second. Never had a drive with people going a place and they was giving any money to PNM International. If the PSA hater can prove that an eighth of a person, I took any money from them on behalf of PNM International, I will donate $250,000 TT dollars to a charity of our choice.
All right, so she's a PSA hater and you're a PNM Rowley hater. Okay, thank you, Wall Street. Thank you very much. So you cleared your name there, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I've made up my mind to build back the sweet paradise.
So we have have a big question for you, Mr. Ruka. Go right ahead. The question.
The question.
If not the PNM,
if not the PNM,
but you have Alzheimer's,
if not the PNM, who and why?
So call me and tell us.
And Wall Street, this is not that kind of show. You see, after the show, they just take that kind of entertainment. This is not that kind of entertainment. So we don't want no tit for tat yet. Right, so don't call it no tit for tat.
Right, good.
Right, so rocks over that.
Juliet and Mr. Ruka, it had a time that was banding about, you know. That was banding about organization collecting money on the behalf of PNM. And PNM never get no money or didn't know anything about it. And that was distance themselves from it, you know. So that is why Jenny was asking the question. Jenny didn't say she knows she wanted to find out from him. But I realized he keep dancing around it. But he did answer you. But he just said that in one way that organization didn't collect the money. But he ain't saying the correct way how he collected the money. Or everything there. So you have to be very careful with this gentleman, you know.
Right, stick up in and hear this, caller. Stick up in.
If not the PNM, who?
Well, nobody else. It's just one of us.
Leave it there. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
If not the PNM, who?
There is something I would like to say this afternoon that I heard Senator Mark say the other night on the radio, on the TV. He was saying that he is predicting by the end of the year we will have 650 murders.
He's wishing.
I would like Mr. Ruka to debate on that for me, please.
Yeah.
Why he must predict that we will have 650 murders by the end of the year.
Thank you, caller.
Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yes, same to you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Right. I am thankful to Mr. Ruka. All they're doing that thing, that guy and others wrecking the evening show. I even leave the evening show because of that guy and others. They bring nothing to the table. They are very double-tongued. You understand? And they're not sincere. So they just come and wreck the program. You have a beautiful product, right? Don't entertain this guy so long on the program. He's wrecking the program. Just like
Thank you.
Thank
you very much. Thank you.
Well, she don't call back.
PNM. Them are the best. All the youths. New dance. They are go like this. All the youths rocking with the PNM. Everybody rolling with the PNM. All the steppers moving with the PNM. With the PNM. With the PNM. New dance for the PNM. The PNM. All the youths and all the children. New dance for the PNM. PNM. The PNM. For the PNM. Everybody jump to the body shake. Everybody jump to the body shake. Right foot, balize. Left foot, balize. Everybody just do the balize. The new dance is called the balize.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
I just get some. I now get some information.
Just now, Mr. Ruka.
Go ahead.
Just now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, first time caller, and I'm a big fan of you.
Thank you.
I'm listening now. I as a man on the ground, I see on the ground in the streets. As a man on all them social media group and thing. And I want to tell people something, right? I support the government. Other than the PNM, it's nothing else right now. I'm going to get out of the way, right? But at the same time, we have to pay attention to what's going on. You see, social media, PNM is non-existent in social media. PNM is the greatest party in this country. And on social media, we have little Mickey Mouse political parties getting the PNM links on social media.
I agree with
like
you.
the PDP, PEP, and NTA and all these other little things will now come there. They have more viewings, more hearing, and they're influencing more people.
Yes.
Yeah, you understand? And it's about time.
PNM can't up the social media machinery.
Yeah, it's about time we start to do something about that because PNM is non-existent on social media. And in 2023, all elections are being fought on social media. Gone are the days as calling political rally and you ring your bell and you blow your horn and you conch shell. Them days gone. Them thing not winning, no election again.
Yes, agree.
You understand?
Yes.
Social media is what winning elections. And sorry to say, it's not looking good. That's how I feel as a supporter.
Yes. I agree 100%.
No. Juliet, the caller
But
is
you know, we don't watch with dirty linens in the public, so we'll talk that when we meet each other behind closed doors.
Yeah, Juliet. There's too much. Yeah.
Same to you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Juliet,
Quickly.
I agree with that caller 100%. And that is why we wanted Dominic Romaine for social media officer. Because this social media officer, I don't know, like he's sleeping on himself. PNM had to ramp up the thing on the social media. And I agree with him. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Okay, folks, we are 3:42. We have just 18 minutes again before we close off, and the next presenter comes in. Right about now, it's PNM.
When somebody shout mayhem, somebody say that I'm up today. The boss could take care of them. And in this crowd was singing loud, going to the convention. When we walk in, big screen and thing, oh Lord, what a session. In the hand was a plan and he start to jam. He hit them bam, bam, bam. Somebody say you want to like me, man. You have a touch of Eric William, huh? So we ain't making no notice mistake. What the opposition can take or take. When I say okay, you know what I mean. Get all your broom, we sweeping this country clean. We can't fail. Licks in the tail. Great is the PNM, it shall prevail.
Oh God, great is the PNM.
We have signaled the start of the local government election. Right here, we started. That's in there.
We're taking on all
start.
contenders. Let me tell you something. It's about 19 of them went up against the PNM in 2020. And we bust the truth. And we will bust the truth whenever the local government election is called. Because you know why, Mr. Ruka? We continue to ask the question, if not the PNM, who? Gary Griffith? Philip Alexander? Kamla Prasad Bisesa?
And when you come in, say why.
And when you come in, say why.
And when the next presenter come, we want you to tell them, if not the PNM, who? And they go tell me why too. When the next presenter, because they like to come, they're only waiting for me to leave, you know, so they could come.
Caller, good afternoon.
Juliet, good afternoon. Mr. Ruka, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Ruka, I do not appreciate your throwing talk for Aisha program, but there is a Wall Street.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
PNM coming.
We're not turning back. We're on track.
Take this as the official launch of the local government election.
Right here on the Juju Love Show.
The Juju Love Show.
The Street 919 FM.
Take it as the launch. We've taken on all mocking pretenders, man. Only come down, talk about we afraid election. You go see how we afraid. If not the PNM, who?
Never see for anybody
and
line,
why? The next presenter coming in, Aisha, tell them, if not the PNM, who?
Stick up in, call good afternoon.
Good afternoon. No, I am not a social media person, so I don't understand all of the importance of this social
It's
media
very important.
Huh?
It's very important.
You see? So, well, they know what they have to do.
Yeah.
But what is the sense of you having all this money and spreading it and talking about it when somebody asks a question of you? I mean, it sounds so vulgar, this amount of money. You could use that money to, to do how much in your country of birth? Start programs for children, and nobody don't have to know that you are the person. And that is where you get the joy out of doing things. But just talking about if you did 300 and thousands, and that don't sound right. It don't sound good. But coming to being a damaged people, that is no joke. And no matter how many times you say it, and your first step towards healing is acknowledging how damaged we are. And never mind how many times you have heard it, this is fact.
It's fact.
When you take from a people their language, their name, and the way they praise their creator, you leave them an open vessel for anybody to fill. So hence when you see things, people behaving and acting a certain way, you wouldn't be so startled. You would understand what being damaged is. But acknowledging it is the first step towards healing. Thank you all.
Thank you.
I've said before, we the descendants of slaves have never acknowledged our place in history. We are descendants of slaves. We can't say that I was myself every time I'm a descendant of slaves.
Wow.
And from the time we can acknowledge that, Kamala and them carefully.
Stick up in, caller, quickly.
Juju?
Yes?
You see Willie? You know who sent that here for?
Who?
KFC sent one to my phone too.
Oh.
You see what do that mischief?
Oh.
Okay, I go on.
I'm not frightened for Willie.
Yes,
Willie vote remains with the PNM.
He sent one on my phone and he tell me send one on Juju phone too. Think it easy?
Thank you.
For the PNM family. Let me tell you why.
Bye-bye, Kamala. Oh, we afraid election. Kamala telling she people that should be there.
Wheel that track, DJ. Wheel that track.
Oh, gosh. Bring it. For the PNM family. Let me tell you why.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Luca. Yeah, if not the PNM,
who?
Good afternoon, sir.
The ball is here. and listen, I hear the opposition leader trying to get the name changed from local election to foreign election. So, because of the local, she said local people had to vote, so she tried to, right now she have a paper to try to get the name changed. Foreign election.
Papa.
UNC Posse, good evening. Tomorrow morning, the Peters Partnership is the government of Trinidad and Tobago.
We don't want no highway because we born and grow here and we children and have grandchildren. You simple as this in here. Because if you live in and you born and you grow in a cane field and you fix your place and you have your children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, somebody want to bust your eye? Never. God will bossy that person. I had study say that.
Kamala, we know you're born in a cane field. This cane, born in a cane field mentality.
Pull them up.
No,
let me go back to the lines, Aruka.
Juliet,
we out of time.
We out of time.
Let me go back to the lines quickly. Caller, welcome.
Drag your ball, Mr. Juliet. Drag your ball, Mr. Aruka.
Drag your ball.
Don't forget to give them God.
Look at week. It's too much.
I'm telling you, Juliet, we start
folks,
the
we out
campaign
of here. If you don't hear us again, have a good weekend. But from here on, it's music and whatever.
Who and why? All who come in after we. Just tell me that and we go fix that. You could tell me who you know, but tell us why too. Because I know they like to come and talk stupidness.
Hey.
So, yeah, we close it up. We close it up. We wind it up with one of the old supporters here. Julia, we signal it. The start of the election, the local government election. We are not afraid of all you. You all have already marked all your position already. Corruption is the name of the game. You just want to get back in order so that you can get yourself into more trouble. Ask Fali and them.
Ask God Christopher.
If Kamala Prasad Bisesa goes up against Keith Rowley in 2025, she will be slaughtered. The UNC will be slaughtered. And worse yet, if she goes up against Penny or anybody else in the UNC, Foster Cummins, Amory Brown, she will be slaughtered. As a matter of fact, the UNC will lose some of the 19 seats it has right now. They better be careful. Better be careful that they don't end up with seats only beyond the Caroni Bridge. South of the Caroni Bridge, 12 seats, the original 12. They better be careful.
Let me tell you why. You say you have a plan, but you can't say who is Christian. Oh gosh. Bring it, true thing here. Serious business.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
It's
It's time to download B-Mobile Go, the newest app from B-Mobile. Top up credit, pay bills, purchase bundles, even pay a bill for a friend and more, all from one convenient app. Plus, get a chance to win an iPhone 14. Dodge the lines with B-Mobile Go. Download the app today from the App Store or the Google Play Store. Life is on with B-Mobile Go.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. In the headlines, thieves target RC Church in Cunupia. 3 suspects held in West Moines robbery. And U.S. pledge aircrafts to Ukraine. And now the news in detail. There has been a break-in at the St. Augustine RC Church in Cunupia. According to a statement from the Archdiocese of Port of Spain, the incident occurred between Tuesday night and Wednesday morning, with the perpetrator stealing a safe, which was empty, and sacred host tampered with. The Archdiocese said the thieves gained entry by cutting locks on a sliding gate located at Hasserot Road and also cutting and bending burglar proofing on a window located on the southern side of the church. Cupboards were searched in the sacristy. No money was stolen from the church. A box to collect money from the sale of the Catholic News was broken into. However, it was empty. No one was harmed and the premises were unoccupied at the time of the intrusion, the Archdiocese added. It noted that parish priest Father Steve Ransom described the incident as upsetting and disappointing. The Properties Committee of the parish is expected to meet and assess the damage. Officers of the Cunupia Police Station are continuing investigation. In other news, a home invasion and robbery within the gated community of Regents Park West moorings yesterday has left residents shaken. According to police reports, 2 suspects posing as delivery drivers for a florist arrived at the security booth at Regents Point around 11:05 a.m., saying they had an order for a client. The security gave them entry into the home of Linda Hadid, who was not present at the time. A 28-year-old Laventil woman later told police she opened the main gate to the home for the men, who then tied her up and allegedly began searching the house for cash and valuables. Reports indicate the men went straight to 2 bedrooms where they opened the closets and attempted to remove safes contained within them that were bolted to the walls and hidden by clothing. The men eventually left one of the safes behind in the study but managed to escape with $10,000 TT, 3,000 US dollars and 1,000 Canadian dollars, along with a quantity of jewelry which was on a dresser in the bedroom. Acting on information, police say they went to Dan Kelly Picton Laventil, where they attempted to speak with certain persons about the robbery. Upon seeing the officers, 3 people in a car opened fire on them and sped off. The officers returned fire, hitting one man who was known to them. All 3 suspects, including a woman, were then arrested. Internationally, the U.S. says it will support providing advanced fighter jets, including U.S.-made F-16s, to Ukraine and also back training Ukrainian pilots to fly them. A senior White House official said President Biden had told G7 leaders in Japan of the decision. President Vladimir Zelensky, who has requested fighter jets for months, said the decision would greatly enhance our army in the sky. The UK, Netherlands, Belgium and Denmark also welcomed the move. The US would support a joint effort with our allies and partners to train Ukrainian pilots on 4th-generation fighter aircraft, including F-16s, to further strengthen and improve the capabilities of the Ukrainian Air Force, the official said. Mr. Zelensky welcomed what he described as a historic decision, adding that he looked forward to discussing the practical implementation of the plan at the G7 summit in Hiroshima. The Ukrainian leader is due to travel to Japan to meet G7 leaders, with his office confirming on Friday that he was due to meet Mr. Biden in Japan in the coming days. Recapping the headlines. Thieves target RC Church in Cunupia. 3 suspects held in Westmoreland robbery. And the U.S. pledge fighter jets to Ukraine. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Do have a good weekend.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
In central Trinidad, get ready for the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions, Laughter for Moms. Her family and good friends are heading to Sapa San Fernando Sunday, June 4th at 5:30 p.m. Tickets are limited, so get yours early. Tickets available at Fellini's Drug Mart San Fernando, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, MS Food City Day Bay, Cashier's Gulf City Mall, and islandetickets.com. For more information, call the 24 hours hotline at 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we're laughing non-stop at Sapa San Fernando. The Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at The Street 919 FM. A round of applause for the new thing to order, the KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, a brand new sandwich for you to devour. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, welcome to the main course. A zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce, crispy onions make it like a boss. From KFC, come taste it first. Yes, a round of applause for the new thing to order, the KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. It's as delicious as it sounds. Enjoy the new crispy barbecue zinger now for only $39.95 from KFC. Life must be lived, not spent. ACE Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, doctors on call 24/7. Our services include but are not limited to deodorizing, disinfecting, paving, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative. Need a reliable and caring team for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further, we're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com or online at www.aceadultcare.com or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567. ACE Adult and Kid Care Services. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
To the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, baby, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl, and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party end, I feel like a zombie dung, like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating up and beating a drum, licking a yan without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl, and it's only ways. Look for where shirt up in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party,
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and beat you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her She apologized, I apologize for my way. There's nothing new if it's me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just Iwer, it's not me.
One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. Jump around like it is me last. Spend your money like it is me last. So you wait like it is me last. Jump around like it is me last. Spend your money like it is me last. So you wait like it is me last. We only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is me last. Like it is me last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is me last. Like it is me last. You wake up this morning, wasn't promised a day. Doctor tell you 6 more months, but God is the true and free. Your house in order, declare all the bills away. Those salty my cautious people that can say what they say. It's alright, drink, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fat, that's where I'm going. They like they show up tomorrow, so the day cannot be ruined. Even summer, that's what I'm doing. Oh, church, that's where I'm going. They like they show up tomorrow, so the day cannot be ruined. I only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. Jump around like it is my last. Spend your money like it is my last. So you wait like it is my last. Jump around like it is my last. Spend your money like it is my last. So you wait like it is my last. Some of them human, they love when you're sick and sad. It's genuine praise and love that's always secret on God. Mommy used to tell me, and your belly come small. Them would eat and drink with you, but them do like you have now. Like drink, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fat, that's where I'm going. They like they show up tomorrow, so today cannot be ruined. If it's summer, that's what I'm doing. Oh, church, that's where I'm going. They like they show up tomorrow, so today cannot be ruined. Only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. Jump around like it is my last. Spend your money like it is my last. So you wait like it is my last. Jump around like it is my last. Spend your money like it is my last. So you wait like it is my last. Jump around. One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. I only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. Jump around like it is my last. Spend your money like it is my last. So you wait like it is.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
TNT, we need a new hope.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change might just mean a new car, could mean less than $1. So most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. It's murders, killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis. Homeless, every corner you meet. Well, you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Change is about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set these standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again, like we leaders don't use the brain. So change the change within our country. Change the change so the whole world could see. Change the change for better future, so we don't have to depend on our next mayor. I say change the change within we society, otherwise we have a bandit factory. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In our youth, we leave all the weight, cause in most leaders, we done a lost faith. They're full of such greed. Oh, Father, I plead, please, Lord, have some mercy on the seas. Cause the youth are trying their best, but they're born in this place of lies and commerce. So eventually, when things get heavy, chances are they might turn out just like we. But you see, could put an end to all this foolishness and but break this chain link of sadness. Change could help our leaders to grow and start preparing youths for tomorrow. Don't see change as something timely and start seeing change as your duty. To stop them from hurting one day is we had to point the way. So change the change for better transparency. Change the change for better economy. Change the change so no man one day will take we money and just fly away. I say for young Calypsonians and stop saying culture is in good hands. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. For those who don't know how to arrange or what I might mean by change the change, it means restructure what is regular so that we can have a different culture. From Kaiso, they get solutions, but still they treat us like the stupid ones. They neglecting we repeatedly, constantly insulting our country. But if we change, we'll understand to value each other, and change would mean there's a better future. I hope one day our leaders know through culture and media is how people grow. While they're fighting politically, wasting the nation's time and money, they're paying people for advisory, but like my own, it is for free. So change for the struggling pan man. Change for that old Kaisonian. Change for the elderly. So grandma and grandpa could die happy. I said change for all opposition. So next time they'll approve legislation. But things won't change despite all we do. If change doesn't start with you.
All right, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. You're locked onto the street, 919 FM, and it's me, Chanel, wherever I'm locking it on, holding it down for Miss Aisha Wells on the street, 919 FM. I just saw Miss Point Commander Sharon on YouTube. She make me laugh. She said, let me guess who holding on for Aisha today. We placing bets on who's holding on. She said, is it Aisha? Is it Chanel? Is it Dale? Or is it going to be Naka? I chuckled. But good afternoon to all those who live on Facebook, who live on Instagram, and those who are live on YouTube. Stay tuned for the show this afternoon. It's very interesting. When we come back, I have a video that we're going to talk about and I'm going to show. And also for all those who locked on Facebook, feel free to share the live. I know we've been having some issues with Facebook throughout the day, but ensure that you share the live so everybody would be able to see the show that is coming up for today. All right? And so feel free to share the live, tell a friend, and you know, guys, it's Friday, so we are going to keep it light. We're gonna have a good discussion, and I'm ready to hear from you guys. You know, I guess I wasn't here for yesterday. I was here yesterday, but I was playing music, so I didn't really talk. I was here before Dale came in, but I will get to talk to you guys today. All right, guys, so we're heading into the ants, and just stay locked on. We're live on the street, 919 FM.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Calling all primary and secondary school students. Tune in every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. for our Young Leaders of Tomorrow segment, where we open the lines and test your knowledge on current affairs in Trinidad and Tobago. Sponsored by KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger.
South Trinidad, every day should be Mother's Day. So we bring in the Bacchanal,
the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions.
Laughter for Moms.
Her family and good friends. Sunday, June 4th, Sapa, San Fernando, 5:30 p.m.
Featuring all new stand-up comedy routines,
skits, drama,
and big surprises.
Pastor Kenneth, I need you to pray for me. I'm having serious financial problems, money problems.
Sister, if you have a money problem, you come into the wrong church.
Tickets are limited, so get yours now before all are gone at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar and Endeavor, MS Food City Daybay, Cache Skull City Mall, and IslandEtickets.com.
For more info, call the 24-hour hotline, 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we laugh in non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando. Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the
The Return of Love 4. Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
This song is dedicated to all my sons and daughters through the four corners of the earth. My daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't get no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want no sermon, but my admonition is to guard you against all the evils of life that create strife and destroy life. Walk cautiously, children, be alert, because you have an enemy that's roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see, sober thinking leads on to righteousness, to happiness, spiritual bliss. That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Now we sing it again. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. I give you my counsel because I want to see all you young people live righteously. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics and shape the path that you must walk tomorrow. Darkness or glow, joy or sorrow, that's why I'm concerned. So watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. Yeah, yeah. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring sons and daughters in Germany. Pass auf, meine Kinder. Pass auf, meine Kinder. Da ist jemand, der heißt Lucifer, hat eine Jude mit weißem Puder. Aber will dein Gesicht nicht pudern, denn bringt den Menschen nur Schlechtes. Oh, you're young and your future is ahead of you. Right or wrong, sweet or sour, depends on what you do. Taking the wrong direction will drain your constitution and promote mental chaos and confusion. Then corruption to gain a man, and that is not God's plan. Cuidado, mis hijos, to my Spanish children. Cuidado, mis hijos. Hay un hombre que se llama Lucifer con una bolsa de polvo blanco. Y él no quiere formar tu cara, pero para traer pena y desgracia para la raza humana. To my French children. Attention, mes enfants.
Attention, mes enfants.
Attention, mes enfants.
Attention, mes enfants.
Il y a quelqu'un appelé Lucifer
avec un sachet de poudre blanche. Il ne veut pas saupoudrer vos visages, mais apporter honte et détresse à la race humaine.
To my East Indian children, dekho mere bacha logo, dekho mere bacha logo. एक इंसान जैसा शैतान है उसका पास है टेलीफोन का और दूसरों को पाउड नहीं लगाता है मनुष्यता का नाम पर ये एक बदनुमा दबा है. Watch out my children, watch out my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder, and he don't want to bring shame and disgrace to the human race.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, and we're live on the street, 919 FM. So good afternoon to all those who are locked onto us on this beautiful, beautiful Friday afternoon. All of those who locked on Instagram, on Facebook, and on YouTube at Iwer TV. Just want to say good afternoon to all those locked on. All right, so guys, today we're going to talk about something very, very interesting. And I'm going to show you guys a video. I'm not sure if you all have seen it, but it went up on social media last night, but it was late last night or this morning. Let me say probably around 12, I saw the video. And you know how social media goes, right? It's reposted on all of those news, those underground news pages. And it is of a robbery at a gas station. So I don't know if you all have seen it. I don't know if they played it in another program. But that was the video of the robbery. So you're going to play that in a short while so you'll actually see what is going on. And if you look at the video, I'm just talking before, you can see it's a lot of it's young people basically, right? And the discussion that I want to have today, this afternoon, is I know the listeners on this channel, they are a lot of listeners probably, mainly, they are young people as well, but mainly older. Some people who could be my father, people could be my mom, my dad, and also there are people listening or locked on that tune in to us that can also be my grandparents, So we have a few generations listening in and locked in. And I know one of the complaints that people always have is that we as Trinidadians, we love to blame the government for everything, We like to blame the PNM, we like to blame the UNC, We blaming everybody. But there are certain things that we can, which I believe, that we can do to help, right, in our own thing, in our own family. Because you know what? everybody, all these people that you see committing these crimes and committing these acts of violence, they have a family too. They have a mother. You know, they came on this earth. They have a mom. They have a dad. They probably have a grandparents. They have grandparents. If they have a dad that's in their life, you know, that's neither here nor there. Whether their parents took up a good role in their life, that's neither here nor there. But since we have all the generations locked on and listening, I want to know what really happened. Like, what do you think? What do you all think happened? Think about it. Think about it in the generations, because I think a lot of the older generations, sometimes they like to blame the younger people. But there's a disconnect in between the generations where if my mother raised me up in a certain way, right? She raised me up in a certain way. It's not because she did that on her own. It's because also her parents as well. So in this entire discussion, we really need to hear from, you know, those in their 40s, 50s who can be parents, and those who are in or late 30s, I'm not saying, of those who are later than that, who are in the 60s or 70s, the grandparents. Like, what happened to these families? What are we lacking in families now in Trinidad and Tobago that, you know, that these things can happen, that the behavior of the young people, we're seeing an increase in delinquency, we're seeing an increase in violent crimes, and obviously over the years we've seen an increase in crime. And scientifically it is proven, right, that family influences development. So I'm reading this is from a emotional development study and the influences of parenting behaviors and family environments. And it says family influences on the development of emotion can be seen in parenting practices, emotional family climate, and different emotional learning experiences. Particularly supportive parenting and parental involvement play an important role in the development of emotional competence in adolescence. Right? So we know that once you have a good family, you have a good background, you know, once your family unit is secured, that you have a higher chance. I'm not saying that. We're not talking about external things now. We're talking about the family. Yes, we can talk about external, but, you know, we say we like to blame people. And what I choose to do on this station when I have my programs is to really look at what we could do, right? The government can do its part, but also we as citizens can do our parts. So where do you all think the disconnect occurred? Where did the disconnect occur? Is it because, you know, mothers are no longer in the homes, right? Given our grandparents' generation, people were, you know, at home. The family unit was together. People, you know, the mom was there. She was a housewife. She was there with the kids. All right, guys, so I want to hear from you all today. So I'm going to take this first call. Hello, caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I am good. How are you, caller?
All right. Well, I don't want to be mouthpiece for everybody, but trying to say nothing. Where I share this evening, first I have to ask that,
Well, I don't know where Aisha is. I'm hoping she's good where she is. You know, they asked me to hold on, so I hold on. I really know what your business so good.
All right. So anyway, I'm not sure nothing because I already calling me actually the radio station is my own.
All right, anyway, you could call and find out. Don't worry. I mean, Miss Aisha Wells has a Facebook page, so you could probably message her. Go on her page and say, Miss Aisha, we missing you here on the street.
All right, have a nice evening.
All right, so have a nice evening, guys. All right, yeah, so thank you, caller, for calling. For those who know, Miss Aisha Wells, she is not here. Some people are asking if she's going on vacation. I don't know. I don't know her business that well, all right? But wherever she is, Miss Aisha, I hope you're having a good week. She had a whole week, a good week. She have a whole long weekend. You know, maybe she went on a little vacation. I don't know. But I need a vacation right now, too. So, hello, caller, good evening.
Good evening, good evening.
Hi.
Hi. Yes, with regards to your topic, I think we need to go back to the beginning and where parents should be involved in the children's life when it comes to selection of partners. And from the time that was through the window where young girls and young boys could just go and pick up someone and sleep with them and have children, there's where the problem started. You understand me? If you look at structured families that are successful, not only that, you look at different cultures. You recognize where the parents have an involvement.
And who they choose for a spouse.
In the choosing. Because at the end of the day, when that girl lie down with a young man, or young man lie down with that girl, you bring children into the world. And if that community doesn't have an involvement in the reign of that child, all right, so I don't want to be long, but my horse, we just look at the pedigree, we just look at the father, the mother. You understand me? And we will have an idea of what kind of spring we have. You understand me? And unless we do those basics, you see, some of us are lazy. We don't want to do the basics. Once we do the basics in terms of, the girl bring home a boy, you look him over, she have brother, she have cousin, you look him over. You just say, nah, that girl, or he bring home a woman, more than them look over. He say, girl, you understand me? Or, because trying, weed again and, culture and what have you. So unless and then too, a lot of people push the government for policies and legislation, right, to get involved in the family. But where is the human resource to monitor that? You don't want them to correct the children. You don't want them to do this. You don't want them to do that. But then where is the human resource to monitor?
Yeah.
Right? To monitor the child. You understand me? So it's a lot of talk, a lot of humanism, and finally, whether it's a Christian or Muslim or Hindu, it plays an important part in the family unit. You understand me? And so long as you chose, I could speak from the position of Christianity, so long as you throw it out the window, you shake the entire foundation of the entire family structure, because communities come from families, nation comes from community. If you have weak families, you have a weak community, and you'll have a weak nation. It's simple as that. If the husband and wife is weak, the children come in emotionally, mentally will be weak. The community will be emotionally, mentally weak, and as an extension, the nation. The family need to be empowered. People need to empower the family and get their uncles and aunts and everybody involved when those decisions are to be made. Thank you very much.
All right, caller, thank you very much. All right, so thank you very much, caller, for your contribution. All right, and I think that's a very important thing, as the caller said, as compared to then. Back then, your parents had an integral role in vetting your partners. And if you're a caller, let's go calling them, what's your experience with that? Because I understand that. I think now it's a lot different, but I still, in my family, I can say particularly for me, we still do hold on to a lot of traditional roles, but I think that could be one of the ways where, things went awry, right? If parents not vetting a guy, you could bring home somebody, he may not be, I'm going to tell you all this story, he may not be doing anything. So I remember I brought this guy home, and my grandmother was over. So she says, hi, whatever. I think she said hi, and today she's like, so, where you working? And he was like, after that, he was upset with me. He was like, my grandmother didn't even ask him his name. And she was like, where you working? That's what my grandma went to, what you doing? And I mean, as much as harsh as it might seem, but, my grandma is looking out for my best interest. She wants to know, if it can be a provider, if it can be a protector. So I definitely think, and I agree with the caller, that we can take it all the way back, right? When your parents not there, you're choosing whoever you want, you're not, and I think too, when you're younger, you feel that you can make the decision and you want to stray away from your family. You don't really understand the importance of your family being there for you. So let me take this call. Hello, caller, good afternoon. Hello? All right, so let me take the call. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I am good, how are you?
Fine, thanks. I see you have well, how am I? Good. burning in this sun. It's not something they're telling me. No. That sun real hot out there. Do go outside.
Okay.
You go outside until you finish work. Oh my God. Yeah, listen. Good afternoon to your listeners and viewers. I like your topic. Now, I take the Alex for saying this. But you know, I think people tell me if you find, put yourself in my and say and tell me if it makes sense. I find having a relationship should surround you wanting to have children. What do you think about that statement? Hello?
Hello, you think what? I mean, not everybody wants to have children, so that's a harsh statement to say. Not everybody wants to, not everybody can, and some people do have, even if they can, they have some difficulties. But I think if you want to finding a partner, you want to be able to create a family. Yes, you and your husband could be a family. That could be one of the things. You get into relationships because, you don't just get a boyfriend because you want a boyfriend. The aim of getting and dating somebody is to court, to end up married, to have a family unit. I don't know if that answers the question.
If both men and women, if they surround having a relationship or the type of person that they want to be with, if they target to the type of child that they want to, I think that they want to have in terms of in their imagination, the type of child that they want to bring forward in the world, I think we'll be a little more cautious about who we get involved with.
Okay,
because
I understand what you mean.
that women should be particular about the men they're choosing. Men also should be very particular about the women that they choose also. It's a both-sided argument. And I think these things has happened when a child is by the way as having a relationship. So when you get together for passion, I think Dr. Livett explained it some time ago. When you get together for passion, it have a height and it have a up on the y-axis axis and then it have a down. And the passion don't hold the relationships together. Haven't you had that experience and seen a pretty girl and she been through a boyfriend or a real good looking fella and he's a player somewhat? You tell me you never really observed that. So I think our purpose behind coming together nowadays just a kind of ideal speaking here about, and I'm really trying to. All
right, caller. So I don't want to cut you off, but we're going to add. But thank you so much for your contribution. And feel free to call us back. So also, guys, we're going to get more into this topic. And you can let us know who is to blame. Is the parents to blame or the grandparents?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you. Where we turn down the talk
and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, Our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Better Deal Supermarket of number 70 around West Main Road, San Juan brings you specials like nowhere else. Goat stew, $22.99 per pound. Lamb stew, $24.99 per pound. Lamb shoulder, $26.99 per pound. Minced chicken halal, $23.99 per pound. Only at Better Deal Supermarket, where there's always a better deal. Number 70 around West Main Road, San Juan. Golden brand margarine, 227 grams, 3 for $19.99. Premier veggie oil, 900 milliliter, $17. Pear Drax can, 355 milliliter, 5 for $19.99. Oasis water, 24 by 330 milliliter case, 5 cases for $89.99. Only at Better Deal Supermarket, number 70 around West Main Road, San Juan. Always a better deal. Berger crinkle fries, $9.99. Coke 2 liter, 2 for $18.99. Miran long grain parboiled rice, 900 grams, 3 for $27.99. Neutrina chicken thighs, 2 packs for $21.99. Only at Better Deal Supermarket. Always a better deal. Number 70 around West Main Road, San Juan. Nestle full cream and low fat milk, 2 for $24.99. Mabel's ketchup flat pack, 750 milliliter, 3 for $19.99. White Oak rum, 750 milliliter, $96.99. Coraya's pink Moscato, 750 milliliter, 3 for $79.99. Miran brown sugar, 750 milligram, 3 for $21.99. Only at Better Deal Supermarket, number 70 around West Main Road, San Juan. Always a better deal. These offers run from the 11th of May to the 24th of May. Our opening hours Mondays to Fridays, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Saturdays, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 7:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. Better Deal Supermarket. Always a better deal.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361 Rentals Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tobago, so we're live back on the Street 919 FM, and I have somebody in studio with me, so you all would be familiar with him, but it's my first time meeting Dr. Livette. I'm just telling him how I was reciting his ad. It's very catchy, you know?
Yes.
Promoting
yes.
Livette rather than diet.
Diet, yes. Yes. Because you know the first three letters in the word diet is die.
Yeah.
And it's funny how people that follow a diet die before their time. And so I said, why should we call it a diet? You know, you want to live, right?
Yeah, so Livette. Okay.
Livette, yeah.
I like it. Very, very interesting. And I like the play on the words of diet.
Yes.
You know?
Thank
you. It's good. I like it.
It's good.
All right, so today, can you tell us what the topic for today? You told me off air.
Yes, we're talking about ethnomedicine and does race matter? Does race matter where disease is concerned?
And I think so. Yes, I do. I believe so. Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're looking at today. Before I get into that today, I want to just announce our specials, our month-end specials, right? So that goes until the last working day of this month. And what we are doing is you're getting a free book by one of my teachers. His name is Dr. Leonard Coldwell. And he has cured 30-something thousand people from cancer by simply removing what he describes as the emotional splinters. And so by just changing their mindset, they were cured. Mm-hmm. And all this is in his book, The Only Answer to Cancer. It sells for $250. But if you all called today, and we have people there today or tomorrow, right, you will get a free book. The free book is if you book to see me to do a holistic health assessment. Or if you book to do a colon hydrotherapy, you get a free book value $250. You can't get better than that, right? And knowledge is power. So I know these days we're not really reading and we're looking at videos a lot, but knowledge is power. And this book is a really incredible book. It's a must-have for you guys. If you have anyone in your family with cancer or you're afraid of cancer, it's a great book to purchase, right? We do have it for purchase as well, but for now until the end of this month, right? But only if you call today or tomorrow, Saturday, you get the free book once you book a holistic health assessment or have a colon hydrotherapy session booked as well. We also have 30% off infrared saunas, 10% off colon hydrotherapy, and 5% off a case or half case of U-Juice until the end of this month. So don't miss out on those great specials, okay? So compared with white men, African American men are more likely to develop prostate cancer and are twice as likely to die from the disease. So not only are they twice
as likely,
but if they get the disease,
they're twice as likely to die.
According to, not me, according to the National Cancer Institute. Why was my first question. I'm sure it's our viewers, listeners' questions, and it's a valid question. Why? The underlying reasons, they say, are biological, which means the genes, cultural, which means how we cope with stress as black people, and societal. And a new JAMA oncology study looks at societal causes, but we're not looking at that today. Let's look at prostate cancer, for example. So prostate cancer, which many black men have, and my both grandfathers died from prostate cancer, and my father had enlarged prostate.
Diagnosed with prostate
if
cancer?
it's 3 black men in a room, one.
Okay. So 1 out of 3 over a certain age.
Yes, and almost 1 in 1 will have enlarged prostate at some point in time.
Okay.
Overall, though, every other person will get cancer in their lifetime. So that's why this book, I always promote this book and give it away because it's so important to understand what is causing this cancer. You know, one of the things, just to sidetrack a little bit, the average person has 25 to 100 million natural killer cells. And these natural killer cells, they are like police officers who surveil wherever, looking for bandits, right? They are looking for these natural killer cells, which are part of your white blood cells, basically, right? They are specialized killing machines for cancer cells, viruses like COVID-19 or H1N1. They kill fungus, bacteria. That's all they did. That's what they do. They literally engulf it and remove it. And you could, if you go on YouTube, you could actually type in natural killer cell killing a cancer cell, and you'll actually see it in action.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Yeah.
So the question is, how come these 25 to 100 million and not 1,000, how come they didn't kill the cancer before it multiplies so rapidly? Because 2 million cancer cells, by the way, is the size of a head of a needle. 2 million cancer cells is the size of a head of a needle. So, let's put this phone on silent. So it's kind of crazy when you think about it. And because we have millions of these cells that are very capable of removing it, and by the way, all of us at some point in time is exposed to cancer cells trying to take hold in your body. Again, if we are stressed out, and this is where this book comes in with Dr. Coldwell, if you're stressed out, it actually shuts down your body's ability to surveil and kill viruses, bacteria, cancer cells, which we all call together as a group pathogens, right? So one of the things that nobody talks about is estrogen as it relates to prostate cancer. Usually, and I will too, talk about DHT, which is dihydrotestosterone. But the question is, if younger males have more testosterone as they're younger,
so
how come?
So what do older males do? The testosterone decreases and the levels of estrogen, does it increase or does it remain the same?
Well, as men get older, testosterone decreases and estrogen increases, especially if they're overweight. Because estrogen is stored in fat cells. But estrogen has been found to influence prostate tissue growth and proliferation, and an imbalance between estrogen and androgen levels has been associated with this increased risk for prostate cancer. And so the mechanisms of estrogen-mediated prostate carcinogenesis, which is the beginning of cancer, are still, of course, being explored and researched. So estrogen can stimulate cell growth, inhibit apoptosis. It's a lot I know for you guys to take. So let me simplify it. Estrogen, which we get from meat and dairy, plus
from the milk as well. You get milk from, obviously,
estrogen
cows,
is basically the majority of what is in milk, because it including human breast milk too, by the way, because the estrogen function is to grow the baby, is to put fat on the baby, right? So, all right. So then, if estrogen can stimulate cell growth, then which it does, it increases the risk of cancer growing. Not just prostate cancer. If you're a woman, breast cancer or cervical cancer, they are all documented to be estrogen dependent. And in the case of women, the part of the treatment is anti-estrogen drugs that lower estrogen.
And for those who are listening, he's not saying each of us, we have estrogen in our body. So estrogen does what it's meant to do, but you're talking about
excess.
Yes. So I don't want anybody to go and say,
estrogen bad. I'm glad I bring that up. But yes, estrogen is great. Testosterone is great. It has to have a balance.
Yeah.
Right? But when we eat foods high in estrogen, then we end up with estrogen dominance, which, as you said, is too much of it. Right? Okay. So estrogen can stimulate cell growth, inhibit apoptosis. Apoptosis is the definition of death of a cancer cell.
The cells eating the cells. Yeah.
So it inhibits cancer from dying, essentially, in layman terms, and promotes angiogenesis. Genesis, in the beginning was right.
So increasing growth of the cancer cells.
Right, of the beginning of it, formation of new blood cell and vessels to supply the tumors.
Okay.
You think this thing easy? So when cancer cells form, they literally move into a neighborhood, and blood vessels are set up
so they create their own blood source. So they come in equipped. They moving in
they're ready to build a house one time. That's the first quarters.
Yeah.
And then they start to grow, and next thing you know, you have no room for yourself, and they eat you out from inside, right? So that is what happens. So it's important to understand that because black people, we metabolize, our hormonal balance is different from Europeans. And that is one of the reasons why, for example, Europeans would have dairy, because you have to bear in mind where Europeans evolved. They evolved for over 10,000 years. There was no, like in Asia and Africa, no green vegetation. They evolved in ice and snow. So there was no sunlight. So then where would they get vitamin D from? So that's where they get it from: meat and eggs and dairy. You see?
Yeah.
So they had to adapt to eat things to the environment they were in. On the flip side now, in Africa, you have plenty sun. What does sunlight do? The vitamin D stimulates the production of cholesterol.
Okay.
Right? So if you're in a place with plenty sun, you would think that you wouldn't need to have as much hormone intake, because, by the way, cholesterol makes all your hormones in your body.
I didn't know that.
It makes estrogen, testosterone, adrenaline. All your hormones is made by cholesterol. So we are biochemically different. So much so, a white person could go in the sun for 1 hour and get enough vitamin D. Black people have to stay there for 4 hours to get enough vitamin D, because our skin was designed to be in the sun all day, and their skin was not designed to be in the sun all day.
Okay.
So these are differences we have to be aware of, and that's why I say, when we listen to the carnivore diet, eat meat, this is big, strong guy.
Meat or liver king.
Right.
Eating meat or raw meat, or the keto diet that promotes dairy, milk, fats.
That don't work for black people. I know so many black people go on a keto diet. If it's a weight loss, you'll lose the weight.
But you'll gain it back as soon as you start back. I went on it. Yeah, you lose it. 20 pounds. I say that to give the audience encouragement to try it. But I did it when I was younger. I took 20 pounds within a month.
No, it works. It works for weight loss. But they tell me they have other issues.
Hormonal imbalance and stuff like that.
Yeah. Most black people, for example, have so-called greasy skin. And the reason for that, again, is because of how much cholesterol we naturally have. Black women are shaped differently to white women, so that their storage of fat in their hips or their butts or their boobs may be a bit more. And so that, remember I said estrogen is stored in fat cells. So that just from the shape of your body, you are different, right? And the closest race to Africans are East Indians, and in fact, some East Indians are as black as you and me, and sometimes darker. And so this would apply to them as well.
Okay.
Although there was a study done in Trinidad, which I don't have in front of me, but let me try to go from my memory now. Essentially, the gist of it is, cancer again affected blacks the highest in Trinidad. I think it was for every 100,000 people, it was 200 and something people would have cancer. And this was grouped between prostate and breasts, right? Indians, it was 164, I believe, per 100,000.
Yeah, we're not quoting it directly, but you're just saying.
And the funny thing is, mixed race had an even less incidence of getting cancer. But just like the US, blacks and in Trinidad now, blacks are almost twice as likely to die from cancer than East Indians in this country. So even in a local study, we see a similar trend. But what I found interesting is the Douglas somehow fared better than even all the Indians. It was very interesting how that worked, but it is what of today's talk. And I hope that at the end of this, you will have a better idea why certain races should stay away from things more than others, right? The other reasons too, because black people process sodium. We hold on to sodium more than white males. So a study actually showed one of the reasons why black men and black women have hypertension, sometimes 3 times more so than their white counterparts, is because of how the body processes sodium.
And so for everybody who knows, we say salt here, right? So sodium.
Right. Sodium is well, salt is sodium chloride, right? But yes, the same thing. And so we hold on to it. We actually hold on to more of it. So they have it, but their kidneys clear it faster. We hold on to it for longer. So we can't follow what Europeans eat. That basically is the moral of the story. We have to go back to what our ancestors ate in Africa, more of that type of food, where if they had meat, it was bush meat. And if they had meat, they would kill the meat and eat it right away. But they mostly had fish, by the way.
Really?
And even today, the people that buy the most fish in the US are black people. Because for some reason, we still have that memory in the DNA of what our ancestors ate. And even here, what they eat in Africa is manok, which is cassava, we call it here, and they eat ground provisions.
Yeah,
it's
the fufu and everything.
They eat the same, more or less the same things that we still eat, but we still mess around with, these yes.
So what are you saying that we should cut out? So I know you're going to talk about what we should eat, but to tell people what they shouldn't eat. So you're saying dairy.
If we talk about estrogen dominance,
too.
And prostate cancer, and breast cancer risk, and hormonal imbalances, which most women have now with the cycles, fibroids, which is estrogen dependent, which means that it can't grow without estrogen. If we're talking that, then no limit meat or no meat. But me personally, I don't have meat at all, because my old grandfather totally died from prostate cancer, and my father had an enlarged prostate, right? So I don't mess around. I'm not playing any Russian roulette game with my knife and fork at all. I intend to be 100 years and have no problems going to urinate. A simple task like that.
Prostate intact.
Yeah. I have no plans whatsoever. I've seen the light. Not just that, but treating patients, I've also seen the ones who are in their 70s, 80s, and 90s and don't have a prostate problem. I've also looked at their diets. Remember, I've seen thousands of people and their blood works and their scans. So I was privy to see and to do my own study then, based on just my observation, which patients fare good, bad.
Yeah, so you'll know a trend of what the people that, live older but without prostate cancer, what their diet is like.
Yeah. It's really interesting stuff, because we could potentially, not could potentially, if you listen to the show, this advice today, you will potentially escape some alternate realities that you may have if you stay on the path that you are now and don't heed this warning, really. And having cancer is very scary. People get very scared about it, and then when they become scared now, it shuts down the immune system. That 25 to 100 million cells that is there to kill cancer cells, it stops working. It can't work when you're stressed out.
So it works. So I understand. So it's working in it. You're stressing out about having cancer, and because of that now, the stress that your body is in, the cortisol levels, it stops your body from being able to go into autophagy and eat those cells, those bad cells that the body produces. Very interesting.
Yeah. And so we have to be aware of that, right? So the other thing that we did talk about, or what I want to talk about actually, is some of the things that I want you to use that are anti-cancer, right? Especially for men with prostate cancer. So green tea is rich in polyphenols, and these definitely help against cancer, which it is an antioxidant, is also anti-inflammatory. Then we have curcumin, which we have in U-juice. And by the way, if in raw turmeric root, you only get 3% curcumin. Only 3% in raw turmeric root. Right? Whereas, if you have the curcumin by itself, you get 100% curcumin. So in this bottle of U-juice, you get 100% curcumin. And you have some little hairs on your small intestine called villi. And these hairs, so when we eat, right, the food we eat has to become a liquid. The liquid goes through these hairs into your bloodstream here, right? So these are the hairs, it goes in here and it goes into your bloodstream, and that's how you get a vitamin or mineral, right? So curcumin, the molecule is so big it can't pass through these hairs. So what we use in this is something called nanocurcumin. It is the most advanced form of curcumin in the world.
So it allows the villi in the small intestines to absorb the curcumin so you can get the benefits.
115% more than turmeric.
Okay, interesting. So you juice.
So, and the other thing that is anti-cancer is vitamin D. Studies show that if your vitamin D levels is 70 to 100 nanograms per deciliter, right, you significantly reduce the risk of cancer by 50%. So, I've tested many blood works looking at vitamin D levels. The average Trini has about 20 nanograms per deciliter.
And how much is the recommended
It needs to be
amount?
70 to 100 to have the effect on reducing cancer by 50%.
Okay.
Because vitamin D activates the immune system. So then you have more natural killer cells, you see.
Okay. I take vitamin D, daily. I think it's 800 IU.
This has 1,000 IUs in every bottle. And even this 1,000 is not enough. This 1,000 is for somebody who have adequate amounts and just want to maintain it.
Okay.
Most people, I have to put them on 10,000 IUs or 20,000 IUs, and then we test it in the blood, and then we say, okay, now you can just go on a maintenance dose.
So you recommend that people come to you to get a scan and do blood work to be able to know if your estrogen is high and what you're lacking in to be able to know what your risk factors are.
Correct.
Because if you just saying, well, I feel I have estrogen dominance or I feel my vitamin D is low.
Yeah.
So that is important to test in to know, listen, this is exactly, you go in and you do a blood test.
Yes.
So it tells you exactly which vitamins that you need.
What markers, yes. We don't do the blood test in-house because we are not a lab.
Yeah, but you take this up, you send it.
What we do, I just refer you. I did have a lab technician at the office, but since the pandemic, that right? So we just recommend people now to go to they can go to their lab or go to our lab, and that we usually use, and then we have our entire panel that not just looks at vitamin D, but for example, men, we'll check their PSA levels, which is an early marker for their risk for prostate cancer, for example. And then you have other markers for women if they're concerned about cancer. We could, they have a lot of markers we could look at, but there's no replacement for blood chemistry. There is none. And some practitioners, they kind of jump over that and they would just do live blood, for example, or they have these things that hold on to scan. I don't do those things at my clinic. I don't knock what other people do, but I know that it is not a medical test. In fact, those machines, the manufacturers will tell you it's a screening, it is not a medical test. So if you're going to invest your money
do it in a test, not a screening.
Right. Invest your money in a medical test that will actually tell you what you're... So then, if you have to go to a medical doctor or anyone else, you already have the results that any medical professional could look at and say, okay, right, so and so and so. The other thing is, I've had people come to me and say, well, if you can reverse all these different diseases, then where is the evidence? Well, I have tons of blood work to show different diseases that we treated, and because I'm a clinical herbalist, we're able to look at the before and after results. So that's why I can tell you now, if I give somebody a dosage of 10,000 IUs, let's just say vitamin D for 3 months, I know what level I expect to see. There's another marker called ESR, which is a marker for inflammation within the body. And if somebody has joint pains or knee pains,
arthritis,
right, we see the ESR levels high or the C-reactive protein high, right? And we know if we give you super immune, which has curcumin in much higher amounts, or MSM, that we know based on the dosage what type of result we'll get. So I have actually been able to document herbal dosage and the result we expect to get from a blood chemistry perspective. We have had men PSAs which should be under 1, by the way. Some 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I had a stage 4 patient at 100 and we got him down to 20 using this particular protocol we have. And this is somebody who had stage 4 cancer. So if I wasn't doing clinical work like that, or I should say having a clinical reference, I wouldn't know. So all our herbal blends were developed over the years.
And tested.
Exactly. So we know
that, okay, this works because somebody took it. Okay, I understand. So you have it's proven and not just stating, okay, this is what it is. You have clients of yours that you've shown that, you know, they needed this.
And anyone, if you all come and don't believe me, I can show it to you too, because I have it.
Yeah.
I have the evidence. Because, you know, I'm an independent practitioner. I'm an independent researcher, right? I don't own a lab to say I'm doing clinical research and I know. But in my capacity, I have been able to discover a lot of things and see. And I actually imported herbs from every part of the globe, from Asia, which is India and China, Africa, South America, North America, tested those herbs on different diseases. I have herbs I brought in since I started in 2011 that didn't work as good as advertised. And I did that I was doing some house cleaning and I had to throw away the herb because it wasn't that it wasn't good. But if I know, for example, that this particular herb is good for cancer or good for diabetes, and I found another one that's better, I'm not going to give you the one I had before because I'm not in business to just make money. Although someone could call me foolish for that, but I'm in business to make sure that you get the results because I'm being judged by how well my products work. So when we did the U-juice, I didn't skimp, you know. The curcumin in this is the most expensive form of curcumin in the world. The red Korean ginseng in this product is from roots that are 7 years old. It's $400 US for a kilogram of it. I could put ginseng in here that sells for $20 US a kilogram, but it's from roots that's 3 years old.
So you wouldn't get the full benefits of the product.
No, that's why when people drink U-juice, they tell me they feel the difference. It's life transformational because it actually works. But I could just put cheap stuff in anything. Anybody could, but our values and my value is as somebody with a wife and children and who fasted for 40 days even before I started doing this. And my focus wasn't getting rich doing this. The focus was, how do I actually help people to get better through natural herbs and spices and so on. And I have to say that I'm very happy with myself that I've been able to do that very successfully so for all these years.
Okay. Well, Dr. Levitt, we have about a minute and a half to go, so I don't know what you want to leave the viewers with.
In wrapping up.
So
in wrapping up today, of course, estrogen is a problem.
Yeah.
And the sources will be from meat, dairy, mainly and cheese. And of course, give us a call. Don't miss out on today's specials. Let me just repeat them quickly. You guys could get the book, The Only Answer to Cancer, right? For the first 5 callers who call today or tomorrow and book an appointment to see me. You also get that book is a savings of $250. You must mention that you heard it here on this show. You also get 30% off infrared saunas, 10% off colonics, and 5% off a case of U-juice. And of course, you should not miss out on these specials. It goes until the end of this month.
Until the 31st. So guys, make sure to check out these specials. You're going to get a free book talking about cancer and the ways to defeat cancer. Until the end of the month. Once you book a consultation with Dr. Levitt, you have specials on the U-juice, as he said, with the highest amount, get the one that can get absorbed into your bloodstream. So be sure to check out his products, Dr. Levitt. It was nice having you. It's nice meeting you.
Yes, thank you as well.
I look forward to seeing you next week.
Yes, numbers to call again is 355-7801. That number again is 355-7801.
Dr. Levitt. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Levitt rather than diet, Dr. Levitt has transformed number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's your girl Chanel Webb here. And you know who just walked in the studio? You know who walked in the studio? None other than the man himself, Dale the Voice, you know. Dale the Voice, he is here. So he's going to be locked on with you from just now. I tell him come in before 6, sir. So he's going to be here. And I told you we have a video to show. Dale, don't do that. Don't do that. So for those who locked on, those who on Facebook, I know the Facebook went down, so you're going back up on Facebook, and Dale gonna come in. Dale, you're talking about this before I leave her. So you're gonna go through, we're gonna watch this video. Thanks so much, Dr. Livette, for joining us and coming in and telling us about what we should and we should not eat based on our race. And I think it was such a good conversation, because you really need to, you say health is your wealth and you don't miss it until you don't have it. So we really need to take a conscientious effort and know what we're putting into our bodies, right? I know I like my cheese. I love cheese, Really, man, say we should eat cheese? He didn't say that. And I'm going to put words in my mouth. He didn't say that. He said we should limit the amount of stuff like cheese that we have, milk, cheese, milk, and meat products, because as African people, it causes estrogen dominance, which leads to breast cancer, prostate cancer, because, you know, it's not meant that it's more of a, I won't say Caucasian diet, but Neanderthal diet. So it's more suited for, you know, white people, not per se African people. So we really need to, you know, cut down on that. I know, Dale, I know you love your pizza and thing, you know.
Nah, not a pizza person. But probably the fast food, the John's Gira, the...
Oh God, don't call the John's. Don't call John's Gira. I know what the people I'm saying. Hey,
no,
go and support.
That's good. That's good food. That's
yeah,
good
once
food,
in a while they can eat some red meat. They can eat some...
Too much of a good thing is bad. That's what you could say. So eat in moderation. Yeah.
I seen somebody saying using golden ray. But golden ray is margarine, is it not margarine?
Yeah, that's clever.
Yeah, they say, well, butter is dairy, you know? And I know people say it have some good fats, bad fats, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. But guys, we headed into the video. So I'm going to post the video, and this video went through, it was like this morning and sometime. I think I saw it around 12 when it was now posted, a few minutes.
But it happened last night. I think it's last night it happened. I think the gas station is somewhere.
Yeah, so we're gonna play the video and we're gonna see, we were talking about beforehand who's to blame in these situations, because they say, you know what, we're talking about the family and we're talking about on the station we have different generations. We have like people who could be your parents and people who could be your grandparents, right? And we're talking about the impact the family has on the emotional and just the development of, you know, individuals. And if you're going into a life of crime, you're not developed. If you're making these decisions, you know, you don't have family there to encourage you. So we're gonna play the video, guys. All right, so just give me 1 minute. For all those on the live, feel free to share the live. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not playing anything.
Yeah, not playing it. Yeah.
All right, so you're heading into the video now.
Robbery in the gas station, that's it. Robbery in the gas station, Robbery in the gas station, I saw alive. Jack X. Robbery in the gas station, are they alive?
Army man.
It have a lot of things to address in this video.
Video is pressure.
Y'all seen that video? You hear the man in the background? Did you hear what he said, Trinidad and Tobago? The man say, if we can't what? If we can't get it, we'll rob it.
Right. That video, questionable on all levels. And I mean, again, I kind of disappointed too, even with the men. I hope that while they pulled out their phones and recording, nobody called the police.
No, I don't think they call the police, because at the end of the day, they don't have an issue with it. The man say, if we can't take it, we'll rob it. They say, and they're just so casual. And they robbery by the gas station there.
Yeah.
Robbery by the gas station.
There's a kick thing, and that shouldn't be a kick thing. I mean, I don't know, you know, the road that we going down here, and then the thing is, you know what we started to find out too? Why these guys and them doing what they're doing? What's the reason for going out there and doing these robberies?
And these fellas looking young. They're not even looking like they're in the late 20s, early 20s.
And where they get the government uniform from?
Hello? I want to take some calls. We're going to go back to the video. We're going to talk about the video a little bit more. We're going to play it over for those who didn't see it. And those who are watching us live on Facebook, feel free to share the live. Hello, caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
We're good.
Well, okay, here's what. The reason they're doing these things is because they're working. You all have to understand that these guys are being employed to do these things. Because you can't tell me that you have $7,000 to buy a AR-15, but then you have to wear slippers. That ain't adding up. Somebody make that make sense. Right?
It can never make sense.
Quite good. So you understand that these guys are working. As I told somebody yesterday, it is amazing that somebody speaks and then there is no more home invasions in that area. Why? How could they have such power and links that they can control that? You have to understand all these things. There is a connection. And when we understand the connection, we can understand where the problem is coming from. And these guys are working. Right? So this is why it's not stopping. Because the fellas, but what they have to understand is, as Junior Gong said, all gunmen poor.
That's true.
When you look at it, all gunmen poor, and they don't live long. As I said already, dying is not much of a living. And they want to continue to try that. And most of them don't pass 40. Their children gets wiped out when the people come for them. All the women who want to support them, a lot of times the women themselves get killed when there is a raid on their lives.
Right.
So what are you really trying to do? You have no generation remaining. You have no anything remaining. No remembrance of your life. So you are like chaff before the wind, as in the Bible. What are you already accomplished?
Nothing to show for it.
By working for these people, and you're living in squalor, and you buy now and again you get to buy a brands, and you go to a party, and that's all your life means. That's all your life is worth. And you, before today, you are dead. Because of this, the Trinidad's life expectancy, which used to be 65 to 70, has...
Hello?
Caller, we lost you there.
Caller, we lost.
All in the 20s are the average. So when you check the average, there are very few old people dying nowadays, you know. Thank goodness for COVID, it blended it back out. Otherwise, we would have a life expectancy in this country at 40. People, what we doing? Are we thinking of what it is we are doing, of what we are accomplishing, how we are living our lives? Are we thinking about the consequences of our action, how it affects other people?
Of course not.
We're not thinking about these things. So we better start thinking, otherwise we'll end up realizing we did not wake up the next day. You all have a nice day.
You too.
All right, thank you very much, caller.
And as the thing, Chanel, what a lot of people don't understand, AR-15 and thing real expensive, and half of these guys you see sometimes posing with these guns and thing, lying down on a mattress on the ground.
That's true.
The only thing they have in the name
they don't
is
even have
brand
on
name.
a shirt.
I was telling you, the only thing they have in the name really is brand name sneakers and probably a big gold chain, and that's it. But they don't have nothing in life. But then the question is, they don't own these guns and thing, you know.
But you see, the caller said, he talking about something, but you remember when the fellas them robbed the Pennywise in Laramine, and they went to my parents, and the boy had come from a good family home, nice house. The mother say, they was getting ready to do some charity thing that they always do every year. You remember, and the boy came from a good home. So now you're looking at it. Some people might say, okay, it might be, most of the people coming from homes that are, might be in poverty, but sometimes that's not the case. It have some younger people now, whatever influences, So it doesn't mean the case is that they living in squalor, but sometimes these young people choosing.
But I believe it's a company that they keep. Mainly it's a company that they keep, because you're talking about young persons coming from good homes. They come from a good family life. Mother, father did all that they had to do to raise them up to do the right thing. And at the end of the day, from the time you probably the age of 14, 13, you have the ability to choose your path in terms of what you want to do in life. You have this choice to say, okay, I'm going to learn my schoolwork, And I go and learn it.
Oh, you have, yeah. Or
And
choose
even
your
if it has
friends,
some
yeah.
of them come out and their degrees and thing in the Chanel. Bachelors, they're bright and they start line with the crowd. And here what going on? We doing everything what the crowd doing, smoking.
But then here the thing, as a parent, right? It's for you to instill in your child, how to put it, self-esteem and the ability. I mean, not all the time self-esteem, but the ability to say, listen, I am a leader, not a follower.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
The behavior that you had when you was home, you're going to school, when you was going to school back in the day, right?
Yeah.
How you behave in front of your classmates?
The same way.
And how you behave in front of your parents?
Way.
Don't do me that.
The same way, no.
Don't do me that. It have children nowadays, and I don't know if anybody can relate. When you go outside,
there's
and
a different beast outside.
There's a different person, and when they're with mommy and daddy, so you put on that persona.
Well, you see, I can't really talk. I was a person. My mom was a single mom because my dad had died.
Right.
So my mom wasn't really home.
Right.
So I had a lot of freedoms that a lot of children didn't have.
Oh,
so my mother
right,
not
right,
home.
right.
She working in the night. So if I wanted to wild
balance
out
and do whatever you.
Yeah, if I want to go down the tongue after, well, we say the tongue. If I want to go down the tongue after school, I can do that. Nobody in my mother home to say.
See, they can
Well,
tell
yeah.
you as a country girl.
So,
well, yeah, I understand
so
that.
it's what you do with the freedom. I had the
Yeah.
freedom to do it. I would also say to them, I would say I had a large influence from church and being in church.
Right.
And
But church is important.
you know, my parents, well, not even my parents with me, I used to go to church, youth service, and stuff like that. So
Right.
that kind of kept me,
Yeah.
you know, my time was occupied church, saying
Right.
extracurricular.
But when you was going to
activities.
church was about God, or it was a mixture between God and you had your little church friends that you wanted to go and see and line with and that kind of thing.
Church it was a mixture.
Was
It
a
was
mixture.
good, yeah, because you want to get a camaraderie with people peers your own age.
Right.
So you have, you know, your friends from church, but also do you want to go to church because
Yeah.
it's something to do.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I genuinely like going to church.
Yeah.
Because I did it. I was going to church from the age of 9, but I know everybody's not like me.
Yeah. But you see what you said there is important, right? And here why it's important. Because at the end of the day, the church plays a part and
big
a role.
part.
And if the children do not have something to occupy their time, same thing like in the Bible say the devil is idle hands for the devil's workshop. So you'll find the gangsters and them outside, they recruiting the youth men and them because why? Our home mommy working hard, daddy working hard. I go out on the block of lime, conversation good. It's the same thing that is happening in church, except here what going on. Share a little bit to make a little fast money. A little food, eat a food,
That's
hustle.
true.
And that's how it starts. It starts small, you know.
But I can say the same thing. I'm a little cousin. I can't pop the boy. But my little cousin, mother sending him football practice. He want to go football. He started off good in the younger years. He probably
Right.
14. He probably 15 now. But he started off real hot. He going, and then all of a sudden influence a friend. He don't want to go football anymore. He tired. The thing, you know. And
That's how it
ultimately he stopped.
That's how it starts. That's how it goes.
Yeah, you don't want to think. Ultimately stop.
So
And we're gonna take one call. We have 1 minute. So caller, please be quick. Hi caller. Just you know, we have a few more 1 minute until the ads, right? So
yeah. Okay, right. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
First thing first, crime is a business. Second thing, you living in a nice house is the other, but it's all about self-esteem and mommy and daddy constantly pounding in your head, we love you, we there for you, we this. Your
Yes.
friends and them who doing the badness, it's really exciting out there, you know. So when they come and they tell you that you want to be a part of it, so that you're following. You understand? It have a song, how you feel bad and hungry. If I were you, I would have sell my gun because half of them boy and them running wrong with gun is gun rack. They toting man gun. They ain't own nothing. Nothing. Not good piece of home to hide on.
They
Have a good evening.
the chain, all kind of thing. Oh gosh, caller, what's going on? Caller, hang up. But caller, make a very, 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 very good point. All right, guys, so be sure to stay with us. We're coming back. We're going to pay some bills and we're going to watch the video over again. And I really want to hear from you guys. What's your take on this? What can be done to help to save the youth? Is it just self-esteem? Is it family? Is it friends? We really need to take responsibility and, you know, do what we can to make a change.
The weekend.
Yo. It's a feel good weekend.
On the street.
Where we turn down the talk
And turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
right here on The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Gina, lunch is cancelled. I have to go pay my phone bill.
Why don't you use B-Mobile's new app, B-Mobile Go?
There's a new B-Mobile app?
Yes, you could use it to pay bills, top up credit, view accounts, and a lot more.
Wow, I was going to waste lunchtime in a line.
Well, the line for roti starts around the corner, so don't speak too soon.
Life is quick and convenient with B-Mobile Go, the newest app from B-Mobile. Top up credit, pay bills, and more, and you can get a chance to win an iPhone 14. Don't miss out. Download the app today on the App Store or the Google Play Store. Life is on with B-Mobile Go.
South Trinidad, every day should be Mother's Day. So we bring in the Bacchanal,
the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions.
Laughter for
moms, her family, and good friends. Sunday, June 4th, Sapa, San Fernando, 5:30 p.m.
Featuring all new stand-up comedy routines,
skits, drama,
and big surprises.
Pastor Kenneth, I need you to pray for me. I'm having serious financial problems, money problems.
Sister, if you have a money problem, you come into the wrong church.
Tickets are limited, so get yours now before all are gone at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar and Endeavor, MS Food City Debe, Cache Skull City Mall, and IslandEtickets.com.
For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we laugh it non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando.
What is the one card that keeps you saving? The one card that even during a sale, you earn points. The one card that allows you to redeem your points for the products you want. Best of all, that one card that is free. It's the Passad's One Card. Earn points when you shop at Passad's The Food King Supermarkets, Bright Ideas, and Crave Restaurant. Redeem your points for the products you love at Bright Ideas. Plus, enjoy discounts from our one-card partners at Mayaro Family Medicine Pharmacies, OcuMed Health Safety Wellness, and Guardian Life of the Caribbean. Passad's The Food King, caring for you like family. So if you didn't know, now you know.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics: immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Teflon, zinc fence, chronic, Spanish town me born and grow. Well, heap a bad man me know. One thing they all have in common, the whole of them poor. Me tell you this, you know fi bad and hungry. You know fi bad and hungry. Anything bad fi that way. If I were you, I woulda sell my gun. If I were you, I woulda sell my gun. If I were you, me woulda sell my gun and buy a old Corolla. Taxi me run and buy me daughter stroller. Son a baller, but you no score no goal car.
Alright, good afternoon, Chanel and Tobago. We're live on the Street 919 FM. It's me, Chanel Webb, and I'm here with Dale the Voice.
Way.
And we playing this song. People were talking about that if I were, I would sell my gun, you know?
Yeah.
Sell a gun, make some money, start a little business or something. Oh gosh, man, the lines are ringing off.
They're calling because this is, which one would you prefer? Have a big AR-15 or AK whatever and a 9s and a expensive thing and sleep on a mattress and no fridge.
But you see, you know what the thing is too? We had to blame social media to tough extent too. And I think people want things. It take, when I was younger, right? When I was younger, I remember I going to school and I would see people looking my age driving vehicles and things, but that they look in my age, but they're not my age. Those are people in the late 20s, probably the 30s.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it take you a while to accomplish certain things. So people don't have the thing, instant gratification with social media. You're on your phone, you're scrolling. See something now, you want that now. You see people who have more money than you in a different state, or people who posing, going on vacation, wearing this, wearing that. Everything now is on social media. You have a baby shower. Yeah, everything is, you have to do it big. A birthday party, it's cake, it's thing, it's clothes. And I'd be like, listen, where these people getting all this money to do these things, boy? I mean, not to say people don't work hard, but sometimes they're like, you know what I mean? You're watching people trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Very, very true.
Yeah, you can't try to keep up with the Joneses. You have to live within your means, accomplish something. So, I think that's probably different now. We are able to see, compared to previous generations, like the lifestyles of different people. Before it was movies, music videos, but now it's different. Now we're in people's life. They're on our live, they're showing you, boom, look my cars, look my house.
Yep. It's a show of thing now. I think that we do everything now for social media. Everything now is who like me. You make people like me. We put up our lifestyle and front that is not even real. And we do it for the likes. I mean, we don't even do it to make money.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, if people only know, even like when we watch our favorite celebrities, and the life that they put up on social media,
that's not
and
the
life
life
that some of them unhappy.
You curate your life on social media, You choose. You never know. I might go out for the week, but one day for the week I go out, I might post up outside, I eating sushi, clink, But these people, some people want to live this lifestyle all the time, and to be able to live that lifestyle all the time, you're risking your life, and you're doing things that you shouldn't be doing.
Very true. Very, very true. So what I don't know, somebody had to really take this whole thing and really try to get into the heads of the youths and get them out of this TikTok era, this social era that everything
instant
is about.
gratification.
Yeah.
Everything is now. I want it now.
Who's gonna do it?
Well, caller. Hello, caller. Good afternoon.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes.
Yes. The same, get a training free from young. You understand? So when it grow up, when the child grow up, you follow God. But if the root of the tree not strong, how you expect the tree
to stand?
How you expect the tree to bring the right fruit? You understand? Because our appearance is the root. You understand?
Right.
So, go and the root not strong. So how you expect the tree to be strong? In other words, all right. Let me take for example, Miss Webb and Mr. Dale. Sorry, I didn't say I go to you. I'm sorry. When I go to you both, right? Now, Miss Webb, let me ask you something. You as a woman in a house, you have no husband, no boy, anything, all right? No, your gas done. You suffer. You know you're going through a little stress. You're praying to God. God, help me. What two things here? One, it's a message from God, and you must have patience, God, thing, whatever. And if you are not gas, let me call it 2 stories in the yard for you, and you will have to the child eat or whatever. Now, you know God, and next one comes, next one have money. The next one have money. You understand? So you come. You want gas, you want this, you want that. You want gas, you want this, you want that. And he just thought, I just buy that. No. Your choice. If he will be telling me, and I'm telling him what I go to, this one comes telling me about treat store and all kind of thing. You know, you're so busy. You know that kind of way? No. Yeah. No. This is where the necessities of life and the concrete, the root, that's where it starts from. No, you will choose the one with the money. But God sent a message. I don't know if I say Jesus, come and the next man come, somebody say, I don't go with Jesus, no, because his name is Jesus. But I tell you about that only Jesus come with the same message the ordinary man come with. You understand? But I know them women and them now, they will choose that man. They will choose the man who have the little cash. You understand? Yeah. Now your sister come now and choose that man, the mother vex. You choose, the mother like the man you choose because he has the cash. You understand? But your sister now come and choose the other man who are in the system who live natural.
Yeah, so cash over character.
You understand? Always going in the forest. They say it's our old proverb, the African proverb. A man who comes from the forest with sticks can never starve. Because he always has fire. That is fire. He got to wait to buy gas, and he always has stick like the fire. His son now, he has sons growing up. When he teaches his son and them to make cookie and broom and all this, your son who is inside and that's on TikTok. You don't understand? And this is how the life is. No. You build your house on Sunday. This man who's natural and going for it, he's building house on a rock. So that child, when wrong situation confront him, he knows that is wrong. You understand? No friend can influence you to say what hold up on and ride. But you see the one on TikTok who always watching all kind of thing and marathon and thing and all. He wants to hold that gun. That is how the life is now. That is the system we live in. That is where the carrying our mind. So that is where we reach. We reach the fasting, this glamour, fame. That's like now, brand. When your sister boyfriend went, when your sister transferring went, ordinary cheap shoes, your son wearing Nike this.
Jordans.
Jordan, 1,500 this. And your sister, children, she wearing 100, he don't wearing 100, I'm laughing at them. But when they grow up now, who will be laughing? Is it you want to who laugh best?
All right.
Who will be laughing? When they laugh now, them turn out because people wearing this is what it is. This is the life we live in now, and we just support them. Look for life. I'm going back to the full time glass first. whoever greatest among you will be a servant. You understand?
Yes.
So this is what you see here. You see how you take away the land from the black man? The black man, let's grab at anything. You see that it's black people have the land. They have patience. The land will teach them everything. Because nature will teach you, you know. Nature teaches everything, you know. What the ant, what the batak, what the bird, what it is. Everything what you teach how it grows. They don't carry one another. A mango, a cashew, a plum. Growing the same place, around the same place. They don't carry one another. But they be at different time.
Yeah. All right, caller. Thank you so much for your...
So that is how we like it, and we just need to dance on right and not studying the real life. Let us get back to our first life.
All right.
The language will be loud, but I can't have a go there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, man, blessings.
All right, so I guess the caller is trying to say, you know what? And I understand what he's trying to say. We need to get back to the roots, but I think he's trying to make the comparison between an urban lifestyle and a rural lifestyle. Because to be honest, you know what? If you grow up in the countryside, right? A day you wake up, you have no groceries, you might go outside, you might take a yam.
Right.
They might cook
that thing in the yard.
Yeah, I think, you know,
Yeah.
that desperation, you don't have that. You know what, boom? You cook a little soup, you have a green fig, you have some fruits. But now you're living in the urban lifestyle, you live in a city, live in an apartment. I move out now, I live in an apartment now. If I don't have food, I don't have food.
Right.
I can walk outside and say, let me look in my yard and see what I could get to eat. If it have a fruit, something to supplement. And I mean, I guess you're trying to talk about the thing that comes with instilling character, you know, hard work, working for your food, things like that. You know, when you hard work, you know, the things that it instills in you. But I mean, I'm not going to say all urban people, because I don't want people to think, you know, because there are some people who grew up in the urban communities or grew up in a city thing and they turn out just fine, you know. But I could understand what the caller is saying. He's thinking maybe we should, you know, that was a downfall.
So then we had to try and get the youth on them to start planting crops and these kind of things. And
honestly, I don't
think it's gonna work.
No. The thing is, to be honest, if you never grew up that way, it is hard for somebody to think. We had a family gathering where I grew up in Table and Real Bush, but nice pond and thing. And I grew up when I say the bush. I mean, country in the bush. When we were living there, at a point they didn't have electricity yet. When I say bush, it was bush.
They're going in action.
My grandfather's brother's family came up, so they come from Aruka, so they'll come down. So she was like, you know, it's nice to stay like a day and then leave. And I was like, no, I would like to live here all the time. Yeah, my uncle now, he's like, yeah, when you wake up, birds chirping in your ears. You know, you walk outside, you pick some fruits.
The ears, the front of
yeah, because you know what? You have different priorities. You're not focusing on outside, is more internal. You're not focusing on society. You're not focusing on what you have to wear. And a lot of people who live like that in Trinidad too. A quiet lifestyle. Not to say they're not.
That's a lifestyle to live though.
You're not to say they're not financially well off, but they choose a lifestyle where your values, you know, certain things more important here.
I like that country life.
You like that country life?
Yeah, I like the country life.
Oh gosh. All right, call us. Feel free to call us on 342-0081 or 466-5391. So I know we have some callers calling. You all go calling while we were talking. But so
I like that. I actually experienced that life. I was working in Toko. That's a couple of years ago. We came down Toko and boy, talking about the house open.
Breeze.
Your neighbor cooking for
and
you.
Bringing food for you. Hello, good afternoon, good evening.
Taking your clothes off the line.
Good evening to the young lady and good evening to you, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I'm alive, you're alive, the young lady's alive. Miss Welch, good afternoon, wherever you are. You know, don't laugh now, babe. Wait, laugh. I give the queen of talk.
I know.
You know,
I
would have tell my gun and buy a Corolla. I want to understand what the man tell you.
See you?
No.
Sell your gun and buy a Corolla and go
down.
Taxi, right?
So I could go and walk taxi. So I could buy the Pampers. I could take care of the family. I want you to understand that song is not today. And what we fail to realize, we adopt Jamaican music and don't understand these fellas are telling us about the lifestyle that they're living and what it does for them and what it doesn't do for them. And we are not seeing where it's taking them to realize, but wait now, what this man telling me, it look like I going down that road, so let me try and put in a reverse, check myself, or neutralize, check myself, and decide if I'm going forward or backward or left or right. These songs been telling us what's been going on in Jamaica for decades. And all we do is try to live it instead of we try not for it to happen to us. We intend to live what it is we hear. Because somehow they missed the message in that. Think about this. A man taping a robbery. And here the next one telling him, well, if we can't get it, we got to take it. So now, when I hear a man sit down instead of he take out the phone and call the police, and I hear he saying that, when you think the bandit dead, when you think I will have any sympathy for the bandit?
No.
I can't have no sympathy because when the young, what they call us millennials?
Millennials, yeah.
Right. So their mindset is totally off. Because you sit down watching this thing taking place, people could lose their lives.
Yeah.
The lady, the cashier could make a bad move and dip down for the bar of money and the man could fire up and she could dead.
Yeah. I know if it happened to his family, he wouldn't say that.
True.
All right. So how are we to change? Could I tell the National Security Minister, how am I to influence as the National Security Minister to influence the young man who was sleeping at? How am I supposed to influence him to change his mindset? I can't do that. So we are, I don't know what to say, because there's a whole group of young people have this concept that government is not giving them anything. And because I'm not handed anything, and the price of gas gone up, I ain't only gonna know. As a man outlined to you, you realize the home invasion all of a sudden stop. And we start to shoot each other now. But I hold a man in Barbados and bring him back here that was selling firearms and nobody in asking the question how and why. But everybody focus on, we pick up a man that is illegal and we not focus on the action that why it is we arrest the man in the first place. Ask yourself if this is not part of the thing that renting out an AR. Because I could change all the parts in the gun. After I give you the gun and they come back home, I could change all the parts and make the gun into the same gun into our next gun. So when you fire it, a different ballistic report will come out of the same gun 3 times. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, scholar, we understand.
Because when I'm done with the gun, I can't even buy a Corolla. All the robbery are putting down. You have seen any one of them get rich?
No.
On Facebook and you see
money come, money goes.
All right. There's one state that banned TikTok yesterday. New Hampshire. I think it's New Hampshire. Yes. I think New Hampshire banned TikTok. And if you look at YouTube, there's a set of people on YouTube just get arrested just recently because they're in the car, they're in the watch, they're in the train.
Or they take
everything is fake.
Yeah. Montana is the
imitation.
Montana is the state's sir, Montana.
Montana. Right? So when are we going to wake up and realize what you see on TikTok and on Facebook, 3/4 of it is people just trying to live a particular lifestyle that there's no way they could afford. Imitation, fake. But we're running down that road as young, especially African Begonian, and believe live rich, live quick or get rich or die trying. But the ever going on, my life is more valuable than because ever going on. I could go and rob a man now to get $1,000 and I could sit down with the only $5 in my pocket and play a lotto and another 25 million. Which one you would prefer, boy? You have 25 million to live the rest of your life, but you go and rob a man at $1,000 and lost your life.
All right. All right, thank you, caller.
I was watching one of the comments that I think his reformist was saying. Let me see if I see it there still.
On YouTube?
Yeah, it was on YouTube. Upline. I think scroll back down.
The parents are getting younger and the most challenging material world. You can't train nobody and they come in to cuss or cuss out.
Cuss or with outlaws or what?
or now with gun. Well, I understand what they're trying to say. They're trying to say you can't correct anybody. I mean, people talking about the lack of community around child rearing. Now, I mean, I think, you know, we're moving away from, I mean, you see, this is a whole thing, right? We're moving away from extended family homes. We find that something wrong with that. We must move out. We don't want to live where your grandparents can help you watch your child. No, you want to move into an apartment and you know what I mean?
Yep.
You're living far away from home because you want to be modernized. You want to live in a city. You move away from home. Nobody to watch your kids. Your kids getting, you know, influenced which way. You know, they find, you know what? My family shouldn't say that. My mother shouldn't correct my child. Nobody should correct my child.
True.
And that's a lot of the mentality some people have.
That's very true. That's very true.
That's a lot of the mentality some people have.
That's what we had to work on to make things better. Need to work on and make society a better place.
And also too in the video, I don't know, so y'all we reference in the video. I don't know if you want to play it again. So we're gonna play it again one more time. But I'm gonna take this call first and then we'll go again to the video we played. Hello, good evening.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Chanel, and Dale in the studio there.
Chanel.
Yeah. Chanel and Dale, I'm going to tell you something. Eh? Since I small, I hear my father, he a Rasta man, say forward ever, backward never. Forward, but Marley say it too. So no matter how much people try to say about go back and live, everything change. If you have a phone, every year is a new phone. Everything has changed. Your house always need repairs. That's also upgrading. Everything upgrade, right? And if we continue not to upgrade the system that we have in order to fight crime and certain things, we will always be behind in situation. As much technology that we have. Why I say that? You know, a lot of these videos I see with robbery. You see that white wagon car?
Yeah.
A lot of the video, even with the security shooter, when they shoot up the security van in Pennywise, things, one of them cars them fellas had. You see that same car? I know, even if the license plate is fake, they could run something from the motor vehicle and trickle down and then do background check on the owners and these people that have those particular vehicles and closing by seeing the names and saying, okay, this person, okay, we lock up this person with guns and things already, and know who to go and look and find these men have army uniform and thing doing it. You see, they need to work. If you just keep sitting back behind a desk and talking about we are no competent, we don't have the upgraded technology, I think to fight crime, we have a problem in Trinidad and Tobago, and that will the problem start. You understand?
Yeah.
Because now, even if a vehicle come and do a robbery with a fake plate, in minutes, right? On a computer here, in New York here, they could trickle down just by seeing the vehicle and run and find out how much people within this, because nobody living out of state to come in New York to do a robbery with a vehicle. So that vehicle could be a vehicle from right within the area. The owner lives somewhere in Sawa, somewhere there.
Yeah, the technology should be able to find the person. Mm-hmm.
Right. Look, I is a normal citizen and to speak like this. What you see we playing, you know? Because we go keep spinning up in mud. And it's not to say every time you see a robbery take place is a different vehicle. Every time you see it, that same model, same shape, same model, white. So come on, man. When you see drive-by shooting on social, it's the same vehicles you're seeing. So these people with their vehicle doing a lot of wrong things. So it's time for well, I don't know if you are detectives on there, well, we should have. But time for the detectives and them to really upgrade and do things the right way to fight crime in Trinidad and Tobago. And with the children, let me tell you something. I'm a parent of 5. And you see my son just turned 17. Let me tell you something. My son don't have one friend that I don't know what the friend doing or what the friend into. That's how I just parent.
That's a good parent.
My son, friends that he hangs with, that he go to school with, that he play basketball with, that he go swimming with, I know them and I know their parents. So when my son leave and say I'm going and hang out with my friend, I have the friend or the friend's parents' phone number in my phone that I can call and shoot a call and say, XYZ, he come back, get your son fell outside, things like that. That's parenting.
Yeah.
People do them thing.
No.
People have children and don't know who the children are hanging out with when the day come. Or you could be a parent.
They can never
when
be
you
a
reach
parent.
21 and you become a man, you could go by yourself. You could do what you want and live your life. If you want to change from being a good child or a good young man to a bad young man, you're 21, I cut the rope. It's time for you understand?
Yeah.
You see, once I is responsible for you, because let me tell you something before I go. The same system that tell the parent you have to parent your children is the same system tell the parent do not discipline your children because you could go to jail and the children.
True.
It's the same system, you know.
Yeah.
So you have to know how to play around that system and make sure. Do things. Be in your children's face. Be in your children's schools. Ask questions.
Be involved.
See what they're doing. Pack up. Be involved. Don't study to work. You go work until you're dead, and you make children and don't want to pay attention to them. As a person, I work, but you could see me in the soccer field on Saturday. You could see me with them swimming, and I make time. My work had to understand. The people who hire me had to understand what I have to do.
And you are my family.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And if you don't move like that, then you're in trouble. You're in trouble because it has people out there will start to be the parent of your children outside there and the problem to start.
That is true.
You understand? People have to really, as I say, forward ever, backward never. You can't go back. You have to start to see how these things change, and we have to change the parenting techniques to be 10 steps ahead of it. We are ahead of the game. My children can't fool me. They can't lie to me. My children do not lie to me. They can't lie to me. I'm telling you, none of them, they cannot watch me in my face and tell me a lie. My children don't lie to me. You understand?
Yeah.
So only have a good afternoon.
You too.
I tell you, people, it's just you have to do it. You have to stand up strong and do it right. Have a blessed day.
Thanks, caller. Thank you so much. That was such a wonderful contribution. The man said he's very involved, and that's true. You can't have hands-off parenting. You need to be involved. You need to know who this person is, whose friend is this, but... a lot of the times now, your parents might not even know. And sometimes, too, this parent is very involved, so you can understand. But have some children,
some parents don't have the luxury to
be there.
Because either
if
them
you're
alone,
single
they
parent,
have to do what. So, I hear mother saying, and even the part where he talked about the vehicle issue, I could tell you first-hand experience. I know somebody personally who rents vehicles. And they rented the vehicle, changed the number plate of the vehicle, and went to do the robbery the next day. They rented the vehicle for 4 days. And the same night, the next day, the person saw the vehicle with the same vehicle, because you must know your car, with a different number plate. And when it was checks and thing and balances went out, they went and they did a robbery and changed the number plate, and they had to go and get back the vehicle, and there's all kind of dramas. And this is somebody who accustoms renting vehicles, so we can't just say, all right, it have 1 million and it have 100 TIDA in the system, we go and zone them based on
that's true
criminal record, because you wouldn't find them. And this is the thing. But at the end of the day, I don't know now. I don't know. This thing is beyond.
And as the man said, you see them they had Defense Force uniforms.
How are they getting? And there's a question I keep asking every single time that things like this come up, even when it have regiment bullets, when bullets are found on the crime scene, and in the news is a normal thing now for them to say, and there were markings of the Trinidad and Tobago regiment. How are these things coming out? What are the checks and balances? What really happening?
If you watch a uniform, the uniform fitting them snug, so it's some young person with
a uniform that take away. Tell me the uniform, the thief it off the line or something. Somebody giving somebody uniforms, giving them bullets, bulletproof vests, ammunition, guns. Who's doing it? But I have nothing to say.
Yeah, that is the question we have to ask Trinidad and Tobago.
Shenanigans. I don't know what you feel like now, but you see me? Hey.
Alright guys, so we're counting down. We have about 30 seconds until the ad set. But join us for the conclusion of this conversation. When we come back, Dale, I feel like leaving you here, But it was nice being with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Nice locking on and hanging on with you, to all those on the Facebook and the YouTube. Y'all would see me, I don't know. Maybe Aisha might come. Aisha coming back from next week, man.
Yeah.
She get she turn and she come back.
Maybe well, you know more than me. All right.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
South Trinidad, every day should be Mother's Day. So we bring in the Bacchanal.
The funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions.
Laughter for Moms.
Her family and good friends. Sunday, June 4th, Sapa, San Fernando, 5:30 p.m.
Featuring all new stand-up comedy routines,
skits, drama,
and big surprises.
Pastor Kenneth, I need you to pray for me. I'm having serious financial problems, money problems.
Sister, if you have a money problem, you come into the wrong church.
Tickets are limited, so get yours now before all are gone at Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar and Endeavor, MS Food City Debe, Cache Skull City Mall, and IslandEtickets.com.
For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Sunday, June 4th, we laugh in non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Party people in the house, are you ready for this? Hey, girl, shake your body if you're ready for this. Just move that booty if you're ready for this. Boom, bam, bam.
You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. We'll be rolling in the party.
excitement. So me are the only thing in the girls resident. That's why me stand firm on me lens.
You can meet me at the party.
Platinum links, platinum links.
We'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. Meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. But we'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. Cut I can't cut you in two. Penny can't buy your show. Never follow to them, see what you want to them. Try copy, but now come close to you. You want
Tap on a girl, slap on a girl, can't step in your show. Like a pasa, let them a chat on a girl, can't hotter than you. Pop them one by one, pop them two by two, drop them three by three. You know, say you're hotter than she.
After me bun, check him and we go bun sodomite and everybody ball out, say that right. And when me bun hypocrite and we go bun Friday, everybody ball out, say that right. And when me boom down corruption with a sticker on the mic and everybody ball out, say that right. Me go a stage show with DJ and tune the last night and everybody ball out, say that right.
Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl them with the style what we got. You make me see light a flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Me and my crew got the whole city this out there.
Shake that kind of shake. Don't stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because it's oscillate if I don't take pity. Want to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing because you don't know your destiny.
Alright. 40 minutes past the hour, 6 o'clock. Oi, oi. Deal the voice, platinum links, we inside.
Are we a bossy place, are we a shell it down? Are we a make the girl them a drop it down? Are we a
a bossy place and we a
Friday.
Don't tell them how we a bossy place and we a shell it down. How we a make the girl them a drop it down. How we a bossy place and we a shell it down. How we a make the girl them a drop it down.
It's a beautiful Friday. Mina had to let Chanel finish off. Yeah. But of course, it's time to get the happy feet on. Whoa. One more week till PD. Something to celebrate. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. You're surely Neil the Voice. Gonna carry you guys all the way until the hour of 9 o'clock. Alongside Platinum Links. Angie and this bridegroom cut. Who's that boy? You find a wife for me?
This one is for you. I tell me proud of you. This one is for you. Till it crumble, the girl want to rumble, the proud better humble. This one is for you. Till it crumble, the girl want to rumble, the proud better humble. This one is for you. Till it crumble, the girl want to rumble, the proud better humble. Stumble, the crumb, stop the mumble, the beat like a tumble.
Hey, pull up. Sound a bounce and the place a full up. Sexy girl, now me can't get enough. Girl a good on pie, that me love. I murder when me stepping at the club. Selector to the top in the soul. Music a bounce and lyrics by the tons and the high grade sent from above. We tell them. Mexican. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. I did my best lyrics. Mash up the place, but you are not for this. Yo, me nah miss number one on the list. The girl never twist waistline, can't resist. Watch out for this. I did my best lyrics. Mash up the place, but you are not for this. Yo, me nah miss number one on the list. Mash up the place. Oh my.
Dale, the voice.
Hey, watch out for this. Okay. Watch out for this.
Platinum links.
Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you built like that. Gun it like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock.
Friday.
Stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me light it up.
Wanna say shouts to all of y'all that are locked on the inside right now. I see you, all the people, boy. I don't know what's up, my brother. Angie, I rather make sure call Angie. And even though I call Angie, as you go and say, you're in trouble. Wanna say special good afternoon going out to you, Florence. I see you. Oh, easy scene. Imagine my mother in Potter's being general, but she's still locked on and listening. Oh, yeah. I hope you feel better, boy, mommy, boy.
You're in control of the master. Tonight, me a take off your shots and me a watching on the dawn. Oh, God, me a pray for you. You're fast, girl. You're no favor, no love. So you're in control, but me a the real master.
Hey, big sister Lauren, I'll see you. What's up?
I like crashing waves, but I wanna see them at first light.
It's Friday!
Dale, the voice.
But I wanna see the stars.
I will say shouts to you too as well. Good afternoon to you, Patsy. Point Kumara Sharon. I feel like I want to continue with that conversation, you know. But let's build a little vibe first. We're gonna have some fun here. I'm holding things on for my brother Kachi. What's up, my brother? Way I.
If you're picking up my calls, come and do your wish, you know that I'm in control.
It's Friday!
Don't you know I want it all? Put your hands against the wall, I'm in control.
Fire Mode Fridays.
And of course, you know, while I concerts. I hope you guys, just send your prayers for my mom. She's in hospital right now. You gotta put God first in everything, boy. Yeah.
I wanna take shots with somebody. Shots. I wanna leave with somebody. Come on. And we ain't gotta tell nobody. Why can't everybody know what's good? But some gon' hate what's new. We just do our thing.
Oh, let us make me laugh.
Smells
like that.
And at the end of the night,
Platinum Donner saying no comments, only rum and wine in. All right. Okay.
and when they try to make us leave, we turn and say we never going home.
When you say Friday mood, you see me?
What I wanna do, I wanna rock with somebody. I wanna take shots with somebody.
Fire Mood Friday.
I wanna leave with somebody.
Dale, the voice.
You see when I get a person to rock with, let me tell you this. Say shots to Marcus, I see you. Nari Ram Kalaran. I hope I said that right. Nari, what's up, brother? I will not do that again. All you be liming on the streets, Let me lime.
If your chick come close to me, she ain't going home when she supposed to pay. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to pay. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to pay. Oh, all my close to me, and all the money where they supposed to pay. Oh, the whole go for me. How your chicks in the pic like post for me. Oh, that's how I supposed to pay. Yeah, that's how I supposed to pay. Yeah, that's how I supposed to pay. Everything look like a.
If your dude come close to me, he gon' wanna ride off and it goes for me. I'll make him do it. I might let your boy show for me, but he gotta eat the booty like groceries. But he gotta get rid of these to me. I might have that selling his soul for me. Ooh, that's how I'm supposed to be. If he wants me to expose the freak, ooh, that's how I'm supposed to be. Ooh, that's how I'm supposed to be. Ooh, that's how I'm supposed to be. Everything good like it's supposed to be.
If your chick come close to me, she ain't going home when she supposed to pay. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to pay. I'm getting money.
Yeah, we're live on the street 919 FM. I want to say shout to all of y'all that are locked on via YouTube, via Facebook,
go for me. How your chicks
via Instagram as well, and of course I'll be live on the TikTok too. Hello.
Cause I'm hot now. I'm gone. So faded, I'm on one. Bang, bang. Pop off like a long.
How we do?
You lame, you ain't making no noise. Get ready to turn up with the big boys. Live fast, die young, that's my choice. Get money like an invoice. Make the money, make the grip. I be stunning with my click. Get it faded till we trip.
I'm gonna advise you all this, right? We'll lime it on the street 919, we'll lime it till 9. Get your favorite drink, put on something comfortable if you're home.
We can keep it lit, let's roll.
And you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna vibe all evening long. I wanna say shout out to all of y'all that are in your cars right now if you're in a taxi. We got more tongue people on them. All of y'all who just like to put the volume up loud, especially on a Friday evening.
Know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked.
Oh, I go boycott Lisha. Lisha, good afternoon to you, darling.
This way just like he came from Maytag. Rock a wrist on the brown liquor. When I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too little to dim down the night. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow.
So
when I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow.
Dale,
when I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts.
I also want to say happy belated birthday strong to my little brother, man.
To go outside.
to make some
drama to free my mind. Jealous people around me, I need to change my life. I just turn colder every time I try. What would I do without you, my Georgie? I don't feel that way with anybody.
And I want to say this, sir. You see my people and them.
Your secrets, I'm
not. You see my peoples, as call my peoples.
Steady it for me, girl, hold steady.
I want to let you hear this part, hear it, eh?
I want to put you in my life. Your hair smell like the truck.
If I could hold all of you at the same time, I'll do it.
One foot can't hold me, we gotta go twice. I'm here for you, just tell me what you like. I wanna put you in my life. Forever, 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 forever. Baby, me love when you wine pon the pipeline. Me lady, believe me, me love you, me lifeline. You nah be no more side chick, no a wife time. Yeah, me love you for your lifetime. Lifetime.
It's Friday.
Tell me.
I heard you got a new girl. Youngsters, calm with yourself. That tune up for the girl that is sexy. Ladies.
You know what it is when you hear that?
Breakfast in bed, darling. I got your bed.
All right, tell us plain.
I make you bed, boy.
Street 919 FM, we're inside. Live it till the hour of 9. You're surely deal the voice. With my brother again, you know.
I made mistakes.
Platinum links on the inside as well. Yeah. You see that next one, Platinum? Squeeze it before we go.
It's Friday.
The voice.
One tell you a story about this girl I just meet. She looking fly, yeah, she looking at the boys looking like honey from my head down to my feet. She just smile at me, I don't really know what it means. Me, I'm in a bit of
fire mode Friday. Yo, just about 54 minutes past the hour 6 o'clock, guys. We're gonna pay some bills, and we'll be right back. Good night, TJ. Whoa.
The weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
My life, I lay it on the altar. Here's my life.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
We defend you every day on the Street 919 FM with the Titans of Democracy, 6 to 9 a.m. on Mondays, Wednesday, and Fridays with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. Hear the voices on the street every Tuesday and Thursday morning, 6 to 9 a.m. with Dale the Voice and Bruce Wayne. Don't miss out on the Constructive Talk with Pastor Google, Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Followed by A Touch of the Juju Love Show with Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka, 2 to 4 p.m. We say, long live the Queen, Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Friday.
Yo, it's your boy M.I. You're listening to the Street 919 FM.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 919 FM.
There's no need to switch. We've got you covered on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Lyrical, yeah. Can you see your body never normal? Yeah. Your body feels so magical. Give me the jump start, baby, me need your mechanical. We never fight up yet, but the thing get physical. Your body feels so magical. Girl, you know me love you summer body. All year round, every season, and you give it to me properly. All night sun, you don't like teasing. Yeah, and your body feel righty, and you hold me tight. You give me something new like every night. Girl, your body are the sweetest kryptonite. I mean, don't care what they say. Give me a bad girl with a name attitude. Plant a pass through, now look at me, girl, me just want stay. And anything you want, me got it. Girl, anything you want, me got it. Girl, anything you want.
Give me the world of fame, I'm still the same daddy. Right now the world could change, I'm still the same daddy. All thanks to the creator, always have my back so I rate ya. And anybody wanna be a hater, wave, see you later, yeah. So rock so with your bad vibes, rock so with your screw face, rock so with your green eyes, go with the one out the wrong way. Rock so with your bad vibes, rock so with your screw face, rock so with your green eyes, go with the one out the wrong way. Still hold me head high, counting my blessings, yeah. Cha-cha, you bless me, no one could take this away. Na.
We grown up, I'm a big girl now. We grown up. Sunrise, blue skies, in my eyes, boy, you look like heaven and earth. You can't do no better, you know. When the sweat dripping down my body, wetting it up, and I just can't get enough of you. Like slow, me bubbling, moving my waist if you want, come troubling. And when times get troubling, I need a man who on top of things, stick to the program for you. You don't see anything, everything I'll do for you. So let me show them we grown up, I'm a big girl now. So let we take a drink of the rum. We grown up, give me that walk. Party till the sun comes up. We grown up, I'm a big girl now. So let we take a drink on the rock. We grown up. Nobody can say stop.
It's a bacchanal every time she come my way. Talk at the tongue when you dip down there. Sweetness, yeah, apple, I won't try to. It's a carnival every time she touch down there. Tip at the tongue when you hit my brain. Give me one look and I just want this. But they say, take your time when you go down there. You go spend all your coins.
We're just back inside, 3 minutes past the hour, 7 o'clock. I want to shout all the crews, all the teams, all of y'all that are locked on to us right now, 919 FM. Yeah.
One piece of that chup darling. So long you've been saving. What's some of that chup darling? Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes. Coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss strolling, oh, your mango sweet, so. Strolling, oh, your mango sweet. Right and sweet, so. Yeah. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Again, all of my property, all of my money, it not mean anything if I don't have you. 'Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything, but put that on everything, for you.
Yeah.
If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? 'Cause you never find someone to love you better. If I want to never circle Make I go love you, Jaja.
The voice.
Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I
hear baby Links dancing. You like? Hello. If your whole week went bad, you see right now is the time.
Tonight is your night. It's your world, baby. Do what you like. Why now you please, baby? Do what you want.
The voice.
Carry on, baby. Carry on. Carry on, baby. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up.
Have a little money in my pocket as I just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I'm still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with my friends and family. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see we and they say we act it up. Just slay, mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see we and they say we act it up. So I'm gonna take a little drink.
I'm gonna do what I want.
And I go wine if I feel like. And I go live how I want. Hey, so I'm gonna take a little drink.
And that's most important, you don't know.
And I go wine if I feel.
You see when you allow people to thief your joy?
Baby, I've traveled through the sun.
Youngsters, calm with yourself. That's one out for the girl that is sexy. Ladies.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Baby, I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you. Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin. Yeah, see when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No consolation in the sky could never take a shine. I'll travel a million miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds right now. Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. You're doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl, you are so certified. Cut me back one time when you give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dockside.
ATV, I'm in your company.
Give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine.
Street 919 FM, you know, on a Friday. Friday is music, is vibes. We're gonna mix it up a little bit today. What are you happy for? You gotta be happy when you reach the end of the week. The work week, that is, for most of us.
When you put on your crown, I kneel down to the ground, girl. See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No consolation in the sky could never take a shine. I'll travel a million miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds. Say it to me, I will be around. It's Friday. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side.
Doing it to me.
That I cannot deny. The way you
Wanna say shout to all of y'all that are locked on all our platforms, no matter what it is. Do your yeah. All right, let me do that. My job is announcing, it's not singing. I want to say shout to all of y'all that are locked on the inside. I want to say Deal the Voice inside. Platinum Links is on the inside as well. What are you really happy for on a Friday? I know it's not payday. You know some people that say on a Friday, say especially when pay hit on a Friday, brother. You just feel like you want to go out. All of a sudden, your taste buds lavish. You're lavish on a Friday, especially when pay come. But see somebody say some people get pay. I hear somebody get pay. I know it's not government. But I guess probably like no, but fortnight pay go run.
Fortnight pay go on already.
Yeah, well, I go on, so it can't be that. I wanna kind of, there must be weekly paid workers, all right? So for those of you who have gotten your pay, I want to say shouts to you. But of course, you know, life is not only about money. Life is not only about money. It's about, you see the moment that you have breath, you see when you have that breath to breathe, that's what is most important. And that's something that, you know, we have to always say and be thankful every day, not just on a Friday, not just on a Sunday when they go to church. From the time that you have life, you have everything. You have the opportunity to make things better, do things much better than the day before, you know? So let me hear what you all are happy for. Call us in 3420081. 4665-391 and 7711791. We're also available on WhatsApp as well. So if you have no money in your phone, you can WhatsApp me. You can call us in WhatsApp. Yeah.
I say good night, you know, to my daughter. She always
they'll come close to the mic. You're saying good night to your daughter and she can't hear you. Yeah, they'll come close to the mic.
You know, I had to say good night to my daughter, but she always locked on baby links.
Yeah, baby links. Yeah.
She always wants daddy playing, baby links dancing.
Nice. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You see?
For real. I love all the time. You see the kids, boy?
Yeah.
It's important for we to lead by example.
We have to.
It's really important for us to lead by example because the youths are the future, you know.
Correct. And we got to invest in them every way possible. We got to invest in them. I'm CTJ M. Happy is saying, I am happy to be alive. Hey, Nayoka is saying, I'm happy to be home with my sons. What you happy for, by links, boy?
You know what I happy for, boy?
What?
I happy for life.
That's all good.
I high on life, boy. Because how I telling you, we go through struggles, we go through trials and tribulations, and we don't understand how honest and serious life is. Life is one of the most important things in this world. And it took me, let me say, 34 years to understand that.
But I mean, at least you understand it now.
Because here I'm telling you, I could have been in my grave more than 3 times. And understanding life and having a daughter and having people around me that enjoy life and show me, hey, life will always give you ups and downs.
True.
But it's what you do with it.
Very true.
So I overjoyed for having life, boy.
And that is good. That is important. And we have to always be thankful where life is concerned. And, you know, I mean, life is not promised to anybody, you know. Today you're here, tomorrow you're gone.
Well, definitely, you know.
Today you're here, tomorrow you're gone.
Definitely.
So that's why it is important that, you know, you tell somebody, hey, I appreciate you, I love you. I look forward to hearing from you. Tell them how you really feel. It don't make sense just not caring.
Yeah, boy.
It don't make sense. You care about somebody, but yeah, what you're doing. You ain't really saying nothing until, because, you know, me want to be no emotional person, or me this, and I ain't that, and I ain't the other, and all these different things. Yeah. I am telling you guys, call somebody and tell them, hey, somebody you can talk to for a while. Or somebody you must be talked to yesterday.
Correct.
And call them and say, you know, I just want you to know I love you.
And deal by, to be real, I have 5 people in my life that mean something. And you see those 5 people, we didn't always get along, you know.
Right.
And one of those people is my mother, who had an extraction done on her mouth today with her tooth. And this woman, going down die hard, she must laugh.
Yeah.
She said life is not about someone else.
That's true. Yeah, that laugh.
Through pain, through struggle.
life, and you can see it on your face, she had pain. But you see that laugh? She not letting that pain get she down, and she's one of the people that has drive me to be better.
And that, you see what I mean? Yeah.
And look at this, your mom, not well either.
Yeah, boy. And my mother is alive, and she in the hospital.
That's the thing.
Yeah, my mother is my. I can say, let me tell you something, eh? You see, my mother and my father too.
Yeah.
I grew up with my mother working real hard.
Right.
I grew up with my mother working hard. I didn't used to see my mother. She was, at one point in time in my life, from primary school going up, she was an IT manager.
Right.
And then she was heavily involved in church. So the company she was working for was early mornings, late nights. Early mornings, late nights. So I was with my grandmother most of the times. But you know, when you get older, you get appreciation for certain things.
Yeah,
at that point in time, as a little boy, you sing by my mother, thing and whatever. And then now I realize, as an adult,
right.
Now I have a different point of view, and I have a different thinking process in terms of how things are supposed to be done. And my mother, we are different. We are opposite in certain things. But I will always see my mother supporting me in every venture.
Right.
If I'm on radio, my mother will be up early in the morning listening to me.
Definitely.
And then when we come and I come up, even if I see her, because we don't live together, and I see her and we talk, and she say, boy, I listen to the show. Or sometimes she miss the show. You know what she does do? She just go and sit down and listen to the show after.
Yeah, well.
You know? And I appreciate the fact that, you know, in good times, in disagreements, that thing sometimes my mother will do. Or sometimes my mother will find I supposed to function a certain way.
Right.
And at that times I tell my mother, yeah, what's he seen? This is how it's going to be.
Right.
And she'll say, all right, no problem.
See less.
But if there's one thing I could tell you for certain, my mother does pray real hard for me.
Definitely.
And I think I think most mothers, especially Christian mothers, they get up and they pray for their children. But my mother does really pray for me. I tell you, my mother saved me. I say God, no. God saved me, but my mother saved me. Because prayers.
You see that prayers?
Bye.
Yo, what I telling you?
Prayers by daddy, boy.
I must do two things before we go back into the music. I must say a happy early birthday going out to my father. His birthday is tomorrow, actually. Yeah, boy.
What we doing? Barbecue, food in? What we doing?
But I don't know yet, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know yet, because the struggle is real when it comes to him. We didn't always see eye to eye, but over time, maturity.
I think that has happened. Especially, remember, you're adult, and when you're adult, and you start to find yourself, your personality, and then remember,
you start to know what to do.
Daddy and mommy are accustomed being that person telling you what to do, how to do, when to do.
Yeah.
And now they have to get in accustomed now that you're a big man, you're an adult. After respect your decisions in life, what you do, and still support you. And I mean, I want to say big up to all the parents out there, all the mothers, all the fathers. Now, I didn't grow up with my father. Right? From as young as I knew it till an adult, I grew up with my mother and my grandmother. My grandmother died.
Right.
And the only person that I have now is my mom.
Right.
And my dad, of course. Now, not growing up with my dad, some people say, hey, you grew up in a house of woman, you know, real thing where women are concerned. But I still believe that my dad came back was in my life at a very good time.
Right.
And I have seen since, even in terms of that connection with my father as well. I went through a little my thing with my thing, and what went on with me.
Right.
And I went through my little thing. And my father made it his duty every single morning to pick me up.
And look at
every single morning to pick me up to get me where I had to go. And he don't have to do that. And he coming from the opposite side of the woods. But he made it his duty to come. And I never tell him this, you know. But you see that little conversation we just have in our morning, bro?
It does help.
That conversation, sometimes we just talking about life. We just talking about certain things that happening. And it's like, yo... Yeah. I just look forward to that conversation. So at that time, sometimes like I might be disappointed if he didn't come out there, because you know that bond too now, boy. You know, and I appreciate that, and that's why I say, look, even with my mother and thing, I believe that, you know, we don't see each other every day.
Right.
we will connect and thing and send a message, everything cool. She'll send me a message and sometimes I pray, sometimes a little word of encouragement because I mean, you know.
Right.
And she'll ask me, "You're good? Make sure you're resting, you know. Yes, I see you going, I see you going, I see you where going. Make sure you get some rest." Definitely. And then, you know, I would come and I say, "Hey, see, like when my son is concerned and thing too, she would make sure he good. You know, call thing, see about him, whatever." And like today, she would tell me, "Hey, I ain't not feeling too good, you know, so I'm going in the health center." She tell me, I say, "Well, yo, let me know what's going on."
Right.
She say, "Well, the health center closed, so I go for the spin general." You know? And I mean, you're just saying down here and I seen and we taking a little bubble and I mean at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you this, I've realized and learned a lesson. And the important lesson of life is no matter what happens in life,
right,
whether things are thrown at you, I realize that the devil does get vexed on things when you function in normal, you know.
But of course, his duty is not for us to be happy.
Yeah,
you know?
when we function in normal, when all the trials, all the tribulations, all the thing happening,
right,
and we function in the devil does get vexed.
Correct.
But nothing. You see prayers, nothing can beat prayers. See genuine people out here, it's are real fake people out here. Real fake people. When I tell you real fake, real fake.
Definitely, brother. Definitely.
And that's why I say, call somebody that you love. Call somebody that have been doing things for you and tell them, "Hey, I appreciate you."
Right.
There's a person that I know she might be a little upset if I call her name. Right?
Right.
But I'll do it anyway. Because at the end of the day, there are people out here that are what you call gems.
Right.
And I want to say goodnight to Carice and her entire family. And all I would say is that I hope that God blesses you abundantly. Right. Beyond. Because, and there are many other people there, but Carice holds a special place in my heart. And it's not just, you know, a phone call and say, "Brother, I hope you're good," or "Everything good with you," or you understand? It goes beyond that.
Right.
And I appreciate that. Right? I appreciate the you know, how people, the real genuine ones. Because it has some others out there that all them looking for is forward.
Right.
It has some people out there are telling you at this moment, take my picture, post it up on social media, and taking money from people.
No, you see when they're going down that dark hole, that this.
I want to go into it, but
people so? Why,
that's what I'm saying. There are opportunists out there. There are opportunists out there. And it's sad. How could you do something like that? And you know what's funny, right? I've always learned growing up in church and things, and I don't want to stay long into this, but I've always learned growing up in church and all these different things.
Right.
If you test a person by the fruits of the Spirit, you will never fail in terms of finding out who their character is.
Correct.
And these persons were out there soliciting money using my name.
Right.
And when they was found, they were founded. One of my good friends, who was actually here last week, we were talking and, "Dale, you know about this?" And I was like, "No."
Who is that?
And seeing these people trying, and they didn't just was a post, you know. They were going into people's inboxes and tell them, "We raising funds for Dale. On behalf of Dale, we want our 200 here, 200, 200. And then they were posting underneath the post saying, "We just reached 400, we just reached 800, we reached 600, we reached 1,000 guys. We reached 1,200, 14, 16, 18.
And Dale knows nothing.
And I don't know nothing about it. And I said, you know what? I asked my colleagues at Trinity Globe Media, I say, "You all know these people?" "No." Mind you, the profile, I have no picture, no picture of a person,
right? No
contact numbers.
Of course.
Trinity Globe say, "We don't know who them is." All right, cool. I made contact with the profile. I messaged. No response. And I was observing and watching, and people were sending me screenshots, and more people started to message me, because you're talking about these people. I have over 400 and something mutual friends. I have 400 or 300 and something mutual friends with these people alone.
Right.
But guess what's the next part? They put the post private so that I can't see what they're doing. But they know out of how much are 300 and something people I've been getting the screenshots.
Right.
When I find they were exposed. You ever see somebody flip a script, turn from angel to demon? These people turned into a whole demon. And they start to bash me and do all the different things and whatever. And what I will say is, and I said it on a live, but it is always good to remind the people.
Right.
I am in no way, form or fashion. I've never authorized these people to do anything. I don't know them from no way. There's not my friend. I never see them before.
Right.
They're not associated with anybody that concerns me. They are liars. And I have decided that I am no longer responding to them. And I will be taking a different route. A serious route. Because defamation of character is serious. Character assassination is serious. Libel is serious. But of course, the most serious part is fraud.
Well, of course.
When you solicit money, I can't go and collect money for you and tell people we're raising funds for platinum links and platinum links don't know nothing about it.
That is real pain. That is pain beyond pain.
And that is the sad reality of life. If all you feel things ain't happening in Trinidad and let me tell you something. All you follow Dale the voice. Dale, I don't know, God like he trying to make me a diamond. I feel it's a diamond because you just put pressure for a diamond to become a diamond, right?
Right.
And you can't break down a diamond unless you use a diamond to break a diamond.
Correct.
So I feel like there's a I don't know what to call this, but
it's a season. It's a season.
And I think, you know what? I remember going to church a couple weeks ago. One morning I woke up and I said, "Bye, I going to church, yes." So your boy reaching church. I put on my little Sunday best, put on my nice little suit. Now I know I had to be here for radio for 11.
Right.
But I was in church at 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 or 8 o'clock. Church started at 8. So I jump in the vehicle, tell nobody nothing, and I reach down in church. And I sit down and I listening to the word and thing and whatever. And they had a little altar call and thing. And the pastor lay her hand on me. One of the ministers lay her hand on me. And he had the prayer now, boy. The woman prayed for an increase. She prayed for a different experience. That my voice will be heard further on. You hear the prayer. And when she prayed that prayer, and she said some other things.
Right.
I said, all right, okay, ting. Yeah, man. Oh, amen. And I agree. And then some weeks later, trials, tribulations, tests, experiences. And I'm saying, I sit down and I know you when you're in your mess, and you sit down and you think, and then I get the revelation. And I say, look at that, eh? You can't come here on radio and talk certain things that you've never experienced.
Correct, is right.
So at the end of the day, you can't call yourself the voice. I never give myself that name either. Eh? I had, you're gonna laugh at me, man. Long time I was a DJ, and my DJ name was DJ TP.
Toilet paper?
DJ Tight Pants. That was my name long time.
Now,
that was name long time. DJ Tight Pants.
Well, everybody used to bash me for my name links because you know why? You know how it go.
Yeah.
But people that know me for years as we going down that road, my name was earned since in secondary school. Because when I went to school, I did my work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But when you want Panadol, I have it. These ladies want sanitary napkins, I have it.
You are all the links.
Yeah. And there are people will tell you never get trouble in school.
Right.
I don't know he given trouble. But you know what they know? He have everything that legal for sale.
Links
you're getting from how to put it, boy? You're getting things to cover up on all.
Panadol to paracetamol.
What's not?
to Jolly Rancher.
I remember my mother going in the drugstore, buying a box of Panadol. The next day she Panadol in my bag going to school.
Serious.
How you mean Panadol, Penol, you name it? You name it, that was me in school.
Yeah, man. Let's see here. I'm watching through some of the comments, because remember we asked the persons, people,
right,
what are they happy for? So let me just read this here. I'm seeing, hey Iris, what's up? Blessed afternoon to you. Well, you're sorry, and I'm reading comments late. Hey, what's up, Aria, Francois, Nelson, good night to you. Natasha Osuna, good night. Val Grant, Duval, what's up, bro? Dwayne, good night. Adriel, what's up, brother? Yeah, boy, big song, man. Adriel, hey, I still, you link me yet. What I'm acting serious, Lynette, look young. Good night to you. Good night, everyone. All right, so Lynette, good night as well.
Good night to you, Lynette.
Rachel McKenzie, long been see Rachel. Yeah. I was watching a comment. What is this? Like a passing. Right. I'm happy for the knowledge I didn't have before and being able to help others. I'm also grateful for the persons whom have passed through my life, the good, the bad, and for they all helped mold me today. And that's the thing. Right? That's the thing. Oh God, you see when somebody's calling me by that name, they no, man. I'm not even going to say that. Yeah. Good night to you, Nicole. But yeah, I mean, we gotta be thankful. We can't be hating. We can't hate people out here and say, I despise you, I don't like you. Cindy, what's up? Yeah, or this and that. Simi, what's up as well? Ariel, hi. Yeah, you can't be on that.
Nah.
You see Q Enterprises? I had to come and visit Q Enterprises. Q Enterprises are the things on them.
I hope it's food you're talking about.
No, better than food. My favorite thing, electronics.
Oh, cool. Well, he had that.
But I'd put in some work. I'd put in some work first. I'd put in some work and make some money and mercy about my son and all my business and thing. And then after.
Boy, and I must say good night to Antonia. Many people don't know who is that. Tweet. That's Baby Link's mother.
Okay.
Right? And through trials and tribulations, she was and still is one of my biggest supporters. Regardless of we do see eye to eye all the time. But she is one of the people I could say that when you get into motherhood and you don't know what you're doing and you have to figure it out, yeah, she does think on the draw. Right. She had to figure out things the hard way. Right. Some things come easy, some things was no that. But I give her that. She tries. I give her that. She tries. As I was always saying, we just always make a little bit. But when it comes to my ventures and she ventures, we don't support each other. I mean,
but that's important. That's important, especially in relationships, especially you see man and woman business.
Yeah.
And you see parenthood. To me, parenthood is not just about being in a relationship, because you don't have to be in a relationship to be parents. I mean, it is the best thing, being honest. Night Cindy, good night Christine, good night Gerald, Jobity. Yeah, it's the best thing sometimes to hey Hollis, good night, to be together, because that shows, family thing.
Unity.
Daddy, what mommy can't do, daddy will do.
Definitely.
And what daddy can't do, mommy will do, because at the end of the day, there are certain things that a mother will never know about.
Correct.
Will never be able to really do.
Correct.
And there are certain things that a father cannot do. And that is something that you have to be mature about and you have to understand. At the end of the day, good night, Pastor Kelvin Harry Narayan. The thing about it is that, I will have somebody, let me say my son.
Yeah.
When daddy day.
Definitely.
You want to line, you want to thing with daddy. Daddy is Hotfoot, so use Mr. Hotfoot. So you rolling with daddy, you're walking around, you do.
Right.
But then after that, when it's time for comfort, love up, hug-ups.
Yeah, they go my mommy.
It's mommy they're going for. When you're feeling sick, you feel my son want to hug me up and lie down on my hard chest? No, it's mommy he looking for.
Well, where's the opposite with me, you know?
Serious?
Because here,
well, it's a girl you have too.
My daughter don't give me eyes up.
Yeah, but it's a girl you have too. And I've always heard people saying that girl children, their first love is their father.
Well, boy, she loved me to the moon and back. Eh? She just say, but daddy, you's my favorite superhero every day, though.
Yeah. No, let me tell you something. Children is a blessing. No matter what you think, children are always a blessing. And, you know, we have to look forward and try to do things for the future. You see, right. the future generation is important. And that's why, too, like, even like when Chanel spoke about the topic earlier on,
right,
when she was holding on for Aisha, talking about the robbery, and you know, this robbery with these guys going down to the gas station and doing what they did. Sometimes you have to say where we went wrong.
Definitely.
Hey, the boss of the business, boy, Active Audio, Mark Dillon, what's up? The thing about it is that we have to say where we went wrong. Because you have, remember the Pennywise incident?
Yeah, boy. That was a disaster.
Remember the incident that happened right around the stadium with the young boys that crashed?
Yeah.
And what they had in their possession, a 9mm gun, right? We have this gas station robbery. And we have many other things that has happened.
Correct.
We as society have to ask ourselves, where did we go wrong?
Where did we stop being and keepers of our brother?
Correct. And when I was here the last time, when was I here? I was here, what, day before yesterday?
Yeah,
yesterday?
Yeah,
yesterday I was here. And I remember saying that society has failed. And how was society has failed? Long time the village was raising the children.
Correct. Now they didn't want nobody at the children.
Now the village can't say nothing. Now the village are afraid to say anything because who they see and witness this dead and this, that, and the other. Right. It's problems.
Correct.
So what do we do? What will we do?
Hope that children raise children instead of adults with experience raise children or help us raise the as we just call them, the little rugrats on them.
But there's the thing, I telling you, I sit down and I thinking and I saying, boy, look, my son growing up. What is he coming into? What is the world that he's coming into? What are the lengths that I'm going to have to take now to protect my child from society? That same yesterday, I was playing videos as well with a man and men. I play one video with a man grooming a 14-year-old girl.
Good. Nah, man.
To the point that she met him in a Rima. I just see a message from my mother, so I just had to make sure everything good with her. So she, apparently her blood pressure is high, and they're giving her meds. So all of you all that are praying and prayed just now, thank you very much for that. All right? Now, yeah, you sending a girl, a young 14-year-old, who you know is a 14-year-old, telling her, come and meet me by the bus terminus in Arima. And not only did you tell her that, but you told her what to wear, from top to bottom to underneath.
Nah, man.
And these are the things that are prevalent now in society. These are the things that we have to focus on, because what is happening?
Right.
Oh, well, little children are not safe. And we might say, okay, it's a 14-year-old girl, so the girls are not safe. It's not even the girls are safe anymore.
Right.
Young boys are not safe as well.
Growing up, my mother always used to say, if you feel they just harass little girls alone,
no, it's little boys too.
They will snatch little boys. And hear what I telling you?
Legend. You remember it had a fella called Saucy Pow?
Well, yeah, you used to live in the east. The east was the Roman zone.
Right. There was a point in time I used to, when I went to movie tongue at time, and in a food establishment, I saw Saucy Pow sitting down with a lot of young boys that wasn't even the age of 16.
Right.
And I started to get concerned and worried. We live in a society now that anything is anything.
Yeah, nothing is nothing.
I remember pulling up even a social media personality. What's the name of the guy? Mr. Miss.
Yeah.
Right? And you know what I like though? You see, having the right people around you is very important. I'm gonna tell you why. I've been watching Mr. Miss and I've seen him on the TikTok and thing and whatever. And then Mr. Miss started to go ahead and he was cussing on our live. I said, all right, cool, no problem, he cussing. But what irked me was when a young child was cussing in the background and the child cussed back. And he didn't correct that child. He didn't stop the child.
Nope.
He cussed back the child.
That two wrongs will make a right.
Hear what I'm saying. I come and I say here what going on. Ting, whatever the case may be. And I did a video telling him to stop because I realized he wasn't listening at that point in time. And I did the video. Mr. Miss turned me into the whole subject of our live and videos, and he put up thing and the real thing, right? He wore me. And you know what happened from that? I went on a live. And before I went on a live, NCW contacted Mr. Miss and told him, hey, you're wrong. And this is the thing. This is why we need mentors. We need people in society to try and do their best to guide. And NCW was trying his best in terms of to get these people, and because they had raw talent.
Right.
And you didn't want to take away the what you call it? They didn't want to take away the creative part and the niceness of them.
Right.
You wanted them to stay unique, but curb them in the right direction. So, long story short, NCW would have spoken to him, and then I went on a live. And I started to go ball by ball. You know, I like to go point system.
Right.
And I spoke about why it is I said and why it is he's wrong. He came on the live, he joined the live, and we had a discussion. Real people watching. Hundreds of people was watching. And I gave him advice in front of hundreds of people because it didn't really matter to the hundreds of people for me.
Right.
But I knew that he had a reach where he was reaching hundreds and thousands of young persons.
Right.
And what is the message he was sending?
It's okay to be disrespectful.
As a child.
That is not.
And when we had that conversation, you know, we spoke after and he apologized and he pulled down the video and he realized where I was coming from and stuff. And, you know, and I respect that because at the end of the day, he ain't too big, he ain't too pompous. I do agree with certain things that he promotes.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, each one help one and each person have to take some level of responsibility.
Right.
I always say you have to be responsible. When you come on radio, you have to be responsible. When you come on TV, you have to be on your social media, you have to be responsible.
Correct.
And I'm not perfect. I know certain things that I have flaws in terms of I zone myself away from people, which is not good. So then sometimes you'll find that when you need that person to come and talk to, you need that person to say, hey, this is what's going on with me, this is how my day went, XYZ, so is the case.
Yeah.
You'll find that you have nobody there to really say nothing to. And then you reach yourself now against a wall in a thing and whatever, and it's like, ugh, wait, boy. Depression is real.
Trust me, yeah, boy.
And this is why I keep saying, check on somebody that you love.
Definitely.
You see people that you care about, your friends, even if it is a high. Don't feel like you're annoying them.
Check on them.
Just tell them, hey, sometimes you watch them, you see them posting things, or you see something come up with them, hey, I'm real proud of you, you know. Or you know they have a dream to do something. Hey, how that going on? How the plans on that? Right. See, you think, yeah, these are the things that we have to constantly do. Because at the end of the day, sometimes it's at your lowest point.
Mm-hmm.
You will look back and sometimes you're scrolling through and you see this message and it pick you up.
Correct.
Or somebody call you and tell you this and it pick you up. They make you laugh. They this, they that, the other.
Right.
So, message somebody, tell them, hey, I love you. Hey, I miss you. How you doing today? You're beautiful. You're this, you're that, the other. And we go from there. It's very important. And of course, if you are an influencer, if you are a leader, you're somebody that people look up to, you're somebody that persons listen to. Hey, always try to be the true you and try to influence people to do the right things. You see the youth men on the block? Go and talk to them as an elder. A lot of youths in different communities respect the elders in their community.
Yep.
I went up in certain communities when I went up with the cameraman and talking. And all the elders in the community say, yeah, they're respectful. Yeah, they're this, they're that. And I just encourage them.
They respect who in the community.
Right? And this is what the elders have to do. Stop just saying it's not my business. Stop just saying that's not me. That's not my thing. I want that. And start to say, all you do better.
Correct.
There are times I went to certain communities and saw the young men doing certain things when I was mobile. And sometimes I will purposely pass in certain areas. My time will last $5 or $10. Hold that, brother. Never tell you, I'll be honest. My belly funny. So I can't eat every and anything. But I would still try to support them because I'd rather see you doing this.
Right.
Than see you doing something else. Have a youth man, I know him from school. And this is the next thing that we mustn't do. Don't look down on somebody because you see them, you know them and you see them selling our water. They're hustling out on the road, selling water, selling a little pie, selling double, selling something that is not no big boy office, because you know we like to show off when we walking in big work.
Yeah.
But when we doing small hustle, picking up garbage, working CPEP, this, that, and the other, you want to hire. We're working CPEP. We're working as a garbage.
It's legal. No. You're getting legal money.
But we have to stop that. And how do we stop it? When you see a brother outside hustling, oh, is he seed boy? And now give him up. Give him a bounce. Let people see that you okay with that, and let them feel that, hey, my brethren supporting me.
Definitely.
Sometimes I pass in and I think and I see my boy thing and I say, water.
Yeah.
And that alone is an encouragement for him. And I'm proud of him. Because I see that he hustling, and I'm going to tell you something. I show my brother, when he done selling the water and things start to pick up and the profit that he making, you might see him driving a best car. You might see him with a good house.
Definitely.
Success story. This guy, Gio, can live.
Well, boy,
because some of what the goods.
He hustle out his life fuck over there.
The customer what the goods.
Life,
the customer what the goods. And where is he today? Man, driving a vehicle. He have businesses. The man have cars. He was a taxi driver. Pulling what they will call taxi. What they say, pull it, bull?
Yeah.
He on the road working hard. And when you hear his story, he didn't go to school to learn what he doing now.
No.
He went and he sat down on the internet and he listened to videos.
And he watched.
And he watched 91.9. And he watched.
Right.
And he say, hey boy, yeah. All right. Cool. And he got from going through YouTube and going through all of this and said, you know what? And he started to push in his video. And guess what? Any young person or most people in the population, I could say probably about 70 or 75% of the population, when you hear somebody say, the customer want the goods,
you know where it come from.
You know it's Geo Designs.
You know where it come from.
And these are the things and the people that we have to be proud of.
Definitely.
There's a guy in my community. Let's call him Businessman Gabriel. Right?
Right.
He lying around the wrong company. He was doing the wrong things at a point in time in his life. Making the wrong mistakes, lying around the wrong people, doing the wrong things. He get locked up. He has a criminal record. He's known by the police. Everything. And you know what's sad about society? Couple times I talk to him and thing. Me and he fall out and thing too. And when we see our brothers doing well, you see a man pull up with a Benz. You see him trying and hustle little business. The man started to sell things, selling watches, phones. He hustling online. Then he started to do buy and sell. So he started to buy cars and sell it over. And that's the business that he doing, not buy and sell. And he keep doing that and he hustling. So when they see him pull up with a Mercedes Benz, the police come and raid the house. Find nothing. He buy a Audi, they raid the house. Find nothing. Why is it that we don't encourage persons in society, even those that did wrong, do better.
Correct.
I know you're a thief, you know. But when I see you outside and you're trying to have an honest living, I'm not going and come and shoo with somebody and say, hey, she's a thief, you know. He's a thief, you know. Oh, God, he's a real thief, you know. No.
You don't live so.
I come in and I'm telling you, oh, brother, I'm proud of you. Live on the right path and do things to encourage you. And this is what will help society. If you don't believe me, I'm telling you, it's going to work. Yes, these are the things, because some of these, let me tell you something. I wish, and God know why I need that money, you know. Because I will be broken anyhow. Because I will be getting too much people think. But I wish I was a multi-billionaire. And here why. I think I had the sense now, right, that I will invest that money and make it rotate and grow. But why I want to be a multi-billionaire? There's a youth man, a young man in the area that I live in, and I didn't even plan for this to happen like this, but it happened. So, only bear with me. There's a youth man in the area. He was in jail for a while. Get locked up, right, for larceny. He get locked up for thieving and some other stuff, stealing. And he came. He come out of jail. Now you have a criminal record. So it's hard for him to get a job. He can't go nowhere and get nothing. So he's trying. He was honestly trying. He's do music as well. So he told me, Dale, I could come in the studio and record a little track. Because he like music. Yeah. But at the end of the day, music in Trinidad don't really pay. Correct. As an underground, as an unknown, you have to put in the work. And if you don't have money to put in that work, makes no sense. Pressure. Because you have to market, you have to do everything. Right. Nothing comes without money. And if you don't have money to invest, well. And at that point in time, I say, all right, cool, no problem. But I going through my little thing too, but I listening to him, man. He sending me tracks and he's saying, listen to this, I have a track for this, I have a thing for this. And I listening to all waiters he's saying, and I say, all right, yeah, man, that's a good vibe there, thing. Platinum. You know what hurt me the most? A day he was having a conversation and talking about how hard things is out here. Real hard. He said, boy, nobody want to hire me because of my criminal record. And not just because I get locked up, but for what? Right. But I try to change my life and nobody really want to give me that chance. You know what you tell me? I say, but I go back to a life of crime. And that's hard, eh? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. That's hard. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. And I think people not understanding that you shouldn't look down on somebody because of the past. As the saying goes, every saint has a past and every sinner has a future, you know. And I can tell you, what I just said fly over everybody's head, you know, or most people's head, you know, that not thinking about what is going on in this world and this society, you know. Yeah, different, man. It's real different. It's pressure. It is. And that's the thing. That's why I tell you it's so important. Because when that fella told me that, and I was like, wait. You know what to do. And I cannot physically help him and say, bro, let me give you a job. Because my business, my company, not in that position. Because before I had people working for me and things. Right. But because of the industry and things started happening and you know, clients, people started to pull back in terms of spending. Right. With COVID opened a lot of people's eyes, and then there were other AI products and other things that gave people no longer a need for so much in advance work. Right. And I'm saying, boy, I wish I could do something for this guy. Because he honestly wanted a new start. But I couldn't do it. I can't give him money to survive. I can't because I always believe, teach a man to fish. Don't give him thing just so. I'll give you a thing, you know. Right. To suffice you. And then because I had a young lady, she had asked for stuff and thing, and I realized that it was more dependency syndrome. And yes, she needed help, but she also needed that push to get up and get, because everybody else getting up and getting it.
Definitely, because you can't just sit down and feel well, yeah, boy.
And expect everybody to feel sorry for you month to month.
That no things as work.
And today she has her job.
Right.
Today, and she called me and she said, Dale, she called me sometime, I was last week or something like that, and that's a long time ago that and I said, she said, Dale, I really thank you for your tough love that you showed me.
Right.
And there's nothing, I don't want no thing like talking here for no credits from me. I am just giving this as an example to see that we need more people out here to keep encouraging people to get better with their life.
Definitely.
He's not the best person in the world, you know. Me not no saints, you know.
Me much less.
I do real wrong thing in my life, you know. But at the end of the day, opportunity.
Right.
See the opportunity. That is the most important. Life. You see, life and the opportunities and persons. Somebody gave me an opportunity.
Right.
Somebody gave me an opportunity even when it came for me being on radio. They understood what my talent was.
Right.
And said, I am going to give you that opportunity. Come and sit down in the radio station with me. Come and play. Come and be my guest. That's how I start off. Have my own internet radio station. Been to multiple radio stations.
Right.
But that's how it went. And this is what we have to do. Keep pushing for better. And that's all. Society will be good after that, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Society will be great after that, you know. But each one help one. Each one help one.
Until we understand the mentality that each one help one is going to go over people's head.
Now we have to put down ourselves. We have to put down how we feel at that point in time and do it for not just the likes, because a lot of persons do things for likes. A lot of people do things to look good on the social media. A lot of people do things just for that pips.
Right.
Just that pips.
A lot of people, you know.
Just that pips. And look.
Just a small forward, you know.
I still flabbergasted, you know, bro. Flabbergasted is a big word. I am flabbergasted that people, the things that people do. Look, simple thing, Links. Simple thing as I can't get over that yet. How could you take my picture and put it up?
Because it's free and I don't have to pay for it, and I could make people believe, yo, this is for this.
And you collected money for me on my behalf.
People have no conscience, boy.
And taking.
People have no conscience.
And when they get catch, you know what they say?
Hard luck.
No. They start to attack man, say he's a woman hater, I hate woman. And I decided, what's that going down on a tangent?
Nah, they just didn't like you, eh? They didn't like you.
But they didn't like me, but all the time you're playing, you care for me. And you're about my well-being and all kind of thing.
Remember, right? Let me look at it like this, right? Remember, at the end of the day, everybody takes an opportunity when they get it, you know. It's like this, right? Let me put it in a everyday scenario. You meet a young lady down and out, right? She and boyfriend or whoever just break up. Where's your next move?
You meet a young lady,
right? Talking to the young lady, you realize, you know, she and the boyfriend out done, she in a particular situation, whatever the case is. What is your next move?
My next move depends on what my interest is in the young lady. No, but on a real note,
it's
on a real note,
it
is an opportunity. It's an opportunity that you could take advantage of that person's feelings. But for me, the better thing to do is to be that person to encourage.
Correct.
To be that person, because you have to be careful, and you at yourself have to be responsible as well too, because you know people they say, you and this young lady moving. I've had people like that. They and the boyfriend done, and they start talking, and because you know they want somebody to vent to, and sometimes they believe that they're falling in love because you are the person that fit in the void.
Right.
And what you have to now do it's not take advantage, because this is sometimes how many women, when they call people rebounds,
right?
They go with this person, they talk to them, they become that person that, you know,
they can talk to, you can reason with.
Yeah, and they fill the void that would have just been removed.
Right.
Keep them preoccupied. And then sometimes reality, there's only hit that I don't really like this person, you know. I like the company. I fell in love with the conversation. I fell in love with the void that was filled.
Right.
But I don't really like them like that.
Yeah, not.
And men need to also understand that not every woman or every opportunity you see a woman down, you go and you want to just get inside.
In Trinidad?
No, but this is the thing.
Let me be real.
Yo, I telling you, this is how I just think, right? This is how I just think.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if I see you down and I see certain things happening with you, I will come and I'll talk to you and I'll tell you the real thing. And if you come and you tell me this is the case, I listen not from a point of how I feel about you. Right. I listen from a point of third eye kind of thing. I listen, I understand, and I will ask questions. Because people sometimes come with me and talk their relationship talk. And I have a friend, we talk and things, and she tell me she man fall out. We went online and went karaoke and everything, and we talk about certain things, and she told me the man fall out and thing. And when she was done, I say, you know what's all the problem? Communication.
Yeah, because
you have to understand. Yeah, but not only that, you have to understand you're a real good looking girl.
Right.
And when you out there and you liming with this one, that one, Harry, Dick, Tom, thing, whatever.
Right.
Communication is important, because if a man like you, let me be real, you like a woman and she liming with a set of people, and you have interest in her, you won't get jealous, you must get jealous. But what are you showing me with?
True. What has come home? This does be the line, but Enter has come home to you every night?
That don't make sense. You could, I'm going to tell you something, you could come home to me every night and you're horning me every day.
That is cycle of life.
But the thing about it is, and sometimes the thing is that might be in your mind, you know, and it's not really happening.
True.
And then we also have to understand what a person has been through in the past.
Right.
Your past paves your future.
Right.
And the way you think. You would not do the same thing twice. Most of the time.
That is madness.
Right? You wouldn't do it 5 times.
Right.
Sometimes you make the same mistake twice. So I would say we wouldn't do it 5 times. But at the end of the day, if you made a mistake, let's say you walk here and you bounce your toe and you break your pinky toe.
Right.
In this part that you're walking.
Right.
The next time that you pass there, you're going to be cautious, because you don't want to break your pinky toe again.
Definitely.
Because why? It hurt.
And you couldn't do nothing.
And it slow you down.
Right.
And this is the thing. But, well, yeah. I'm watching comments here. Let me see if I can reach you comments, and then we'll just go back into music for the last hour. Because there's something that I like reality, you know. I like real talk.
Real talk in real time.
So let me see here. Trish said, let me see, I don't want, because I wasn't reading some of the stuff. So, Eustacia Noel said good night to you, Platinum. Donna said, I listened to you all your life because you give us reality and I love you. Oh, I love you too.
Only don't spoil deal here, you know. Don't spoil him,
Hello, don't get involved in that. Don't get involved in that. You might get banned from here. Don't get involved in that.
Never happening.
Right? So let me see here. Donna Seeley said, living a life of crime is not good. Coming out is better, but the stigma is reality because it always be a witch hunt, right?
Definitely.
Your words have power. Keep positive. You never know. You never know how your words could reach someone, and that's important.
Definitely.
I see Donna Seeley say men good is in horning woman try.
Why doing it?
Right. So here what we're saying here, I'm seeing Trish John said people need to stop swallowing the BS. Speak out. Wrong is wrong, right is right. It's almost like we applaud negativity, and when something positive happens, we push it under the bucket. And that's true.
Yep.
We don't praise when somebody do something good, you know. But when they do something, let me in the morning Platinum Links do something wrong.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
You'll see how viral it is. You'll see everybody who say they love me,
hate you.
Hate me. And I always know, and I this, and I that, and I the other. We like to kick a brother and a sister when they do.
Yeah, and then rub salt on it after.
Salt alone? You mean rubbing alcohol?
Brother.
Rubbing alcohol, mate, it scare you after too. But there's the thing, and that's what we have to do. Stop doing that.
Right.
And really, really come out and say, you know what? You do wrong, you know. I didn't like what you do, you know. But how we going to come over this?
How we going to fix it?
How we going to deal with it after? I didn't appreciate this. But how we going to fix it?
A lot of people don't offer solutions. We always have a problem and an issue with something. What is the solution?
But it's always better to be petty. It's always better to not have a solution.
It's always better to blame somebody besides yourself.
Yeah.
Because everything starts with you, you know. You can make the change that we're not getting, you know. But no, blame everybody else wrong here.
Facts.
But you know what? You know what today is? Today is Friday.
Yeah, we had to start positive somewhere. We had to start positivity somewhere. And I think here's the best place. So, you know, when I'm talking positivity, you know the direction we're going to go. So, guys, Street 919 FM, Daily Voice. I'll say good afternoon to all of you. Let me see what are some of the other comments here. Hi, brother. Hey, Benji C, what's up, bro? Big soca artist, you know. Hi, brother Dale. You have made some valid points regarding the upliftment of... I think I started seeing calls coming in. You could call in. Regarding the upliftment of our people, I applaud you regarding this. Please continue to encourage people, especially young brothers, to do better and rebuild our nation to the place it once was. May Almighty God continue to bless you. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, Joe Vibes, boy. What's up, bro? Betty Edwards. I've seen a lot of people here I haven't seen in a very long time. Dane Wilkinson, good night to you as well. All right, let me take some calls. Supervisor.
Yeah, man, what's going on?
I did cool, you're late.
You think what I tell people? Love is before liking. You have to love somebody before you like them, because you might like them, and then when you catch yourself 2 days later, you don't love them at all. You just want to be with them. So loving somebody is better than liking them. 10 years after, you may get to like them. But
Right.
you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of the attitude and the style and, you know, how they approach and everything, how you and them get along and things, you may not go with them to love them, to say like, how if they say, I love that woman, but how she looking. You love the person because they're human being first.
Yeah.
And then if you're moving around with them, they'll start to like their ways and like how, you know, how they move around and things. They might even come your wife.
Right.
Because you start to like that person. Love first, which says you can love everybody. Like how you would love your dog, you love the human being just so. And then you may get to like them. So people, that's all they have to do. Love everybody. And according to the attitude and the move around and everything, then you like them a little better. It's acceptance, respect, and understanding, and love is the first acceptance. Understand? Love is the first thing when you're accepting somebody. Acceptance, respect, and understanding. When you get to understanding, that the time you really like them then.
Right.
Because all the time you accept them, you respect them, and now you understand them. Acceptance, respect. And that goes together. If you get along with that person from the beginning, acceptance, love, and respect, understanding, you with that person, you will say like nobody can move over at all. Understand? So that's how it is like. So what we can do with you, brother? What do we can do with you?
What the weekend doing with me? Well, you know, I like me to tell you whole weekend.
Yeah, boy. I hear you was talking about your mother. You think your mother better than my mother? I go on with that.
Ain't easy. Call a good night.
Good evening.
Hey, good afternoon.
Well, evening, yeah. Dale, let me ask you a question. I heard 3 times you mentioned what this person supposed to want it. And you found the person. And your next action after that was what?
After which, repeat that.
After finding out who is the individual that used your photo to solicit funds.
Right.
What did you do after?
Well, I still don't have the confirmation of who is the individuals that they're hiding behind a fake profile.
Oh,
but there is one individual who has a name and full name and everything, but she's saying that she's not running the page, but she's the person that called me when it is everything started to get exposed, and she said that she's a representative of the people.
Well then, since you are a representative, the first person that I would take the police to have a question to for this person soliciting funds on behalf of me that I know nothing about, that I could be charged for fraud.
Yeah.
Right, so I will turn charge she for fraud, let the police deal with her, and let she point out to the police who is the person in charge of the page. Yeah, because if we are saying that Trinidad is not the problem, and Trinidad ain't changed at all. Trees along the savannah might get older, some might fall long, but they're still there. The savannah is still a big roundabout. Trinidad is still more or less the same shape that I know it was, or what it's supposed to be on the map. It ain't changed. As the generation has changed, the mindset of the generation has developed into something else. How are we to get them back? Or how are we to make them, how to phrase the word? Long ago when you go to school every morning, you would to the play. And if one of the first things you would want to hear, parents. I feel that is part of the problem. We are not patriots to nothing. Our parents, our society, our environment. We don't see anything as anything because we eat, we throw the bottle outside. We're walking down the road, a simple thing as a straw comes in a white paper, wrapped, and people will be walking down the road, take it out and drop it on the pavement. But the same citizen would leave here and know if you go outside and do such, you would be charged, or people would look at you as a fool.
True.
So why can't we apply the same principle every day that we know what is right? Why can't we as adults start applying it? And if we start applying it, our children would learn from our actions. Because that's how we end up here, you know?
Yeah.
We end up here by a group of adults run away.
True. Very true.
So until we as a society, especially my kind, look, you know, I have a problem today. I have a friend. Lives Westmoreland and has an issue with a young lady. See that incident? You heard about that incident then?
Yeah.
You know that hurt me? Because now I am in an environment, now I have become untrustworthy because of somebody feeling, yeah, that's not the first time, you know. Somebody felt sorry for that young lady after the first time we had a conversation. So she had said, she ever going on, do it again. And I get, yeah, blind. Check what you do me now.
Right.
You know that made me feel as a black man within a level of community? Now everybody checking on me when I come in. Because of the action of one individual. Make your mother, after all them years of your mother sacrificing, and based on what your mother was doing, this person decided to give you a blight. And now you have the whole arm over. And here we're going on now. Because of that action, mommy had to move out, you know. Because of daughter action and the police holding daughter.
Sad.
Mommy had to move out now. Because mommy living in an environment where, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
When are we going to learn? That can get rich, that can even pay the bill. We running on small thing. Go and learn a trade. There's a trade school. Why up to now I hear people keep calling from the beatum? I have not seen all these people on the beatum who call and have a voice that's calling almost every day. I haven't seen that individual pick up a group of young men and walk them across the road and throw them in that building. You understand my point, brother?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Royally.
Hard reality. Hard reality. hard reality.
Definitely.
And these are the things. This is what we need to hear. You know? And I will continue to pong it until change happens. Because we need change. I'm going to take a few more. Call a good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Nice to hear you on in the afternoon. You're a very serious brother. Now, here's what I would like to say, right? After listening to a lot of shows and talk shows about the crime and stuff like that, this is what I've realized. No one is taking the time to explain, or hardly anybody is taking the time to explain to these young people that the crime and the criminal intent is not paying off for them. If you go in the prison and you talk to the fellas who locked up now, who on remand, and you ask them, the bad boy criminal behavior, how much money you made since you started doing this when you was all 18, all who was 27. How much money you made while behaving like a bad boy and doing things? I bet you they can't tell you they make $5,000. And the likelihood of you being killed or you killing somebody, how much money have you made between the time that you decided you're going to behave like a bad boy and you get locked up, or you kill, or somebody kill you, or kill your homeboy? How much money did your homeboy get killed make? If that conversation is the conversation that is being had, it will serve as a deterrent, I believe. It wouldn't stop everybody, because everybody is doing things for a bigger and better goal that is in their eye. That is how humans operate. Either they feel inspired or made to feel desperate enough, they will carry out an action. I'm not hearing that conversation. And that conversation, we need to focus on having fellas who have been locked up to testify how much money you make. Look at the fellas them who bust in the gas station last night. All the plate numbers, 7 of them sit down in the car, in one car, like it had a, nobody ain't going in the front seat, so it had to have somebody sitting in the front seat with the driver. And 5 fellas going back, so 7 of them. How much money could they have walked out with to subdivide between 7? And here we're going on. They go in and get caught. Right? And sometimes your own partner who you're doing that thing with, 2 of them conspiring to lick off 2 all you 2.
So they could get more money.
There you go. So, you see, you are very serious, brother. I'm asking you to run the maths for them. Every time you come, run the maths. Get somebody to call in and let them discuss that. And that might be a big deterrent. And one last thing I want to say. They need to understand, the fella who you see put up 2 apartments or 3 apartments and maybe I believe he getting $2,000 or $3,000 a month, that man have no money. Because here we're going on, the amount of money he spent to open up his shop or whatever he have going on, he ain't turning a big profit when the month come after he pay the employees. You're going and try to rob from a man who have no money. Go and try and lick up the people who had the real money now and see if you ain't get lick up. So it have no profit other than to understand that your education is in your book bag. And if you have enough street smart sense to con somebody, then you have enough sense to pick up a book, learn to read, and do the right thing. Have a nice day, my brother.
I like how you're doing it tonight. You too, brother.
Please, I'm asking you to do that. All right?
No problem.
Show them the maths now. Show them the maths for me, please.
No problem at all. No problem.
Every day you come, show them the maths. Come with a little maths problem and show them. Call up a name and show them. This is Rere here, and look what Rere was doing, and look at what happened to him. How much money he made? $1,000.
You give me a good idea there, you know.
All right.
I have something in the works. It now popping off in my brain. So don't worry.
You the man.
Yeah, brother. Blessings.
Have a good day.
And this is what I like as well. You see what I like? You see where the people on the street? Sometimes it just take one person, you know. All you need to do is get in touch with one person, you know. Reach one person. Because it's just take one for change. Beautiful people, I want to say thank you all for sticking with me, sending in those messages. For those of you who have been calling, YouTube going strong on a Friday at this time. YouTube going strong. We going down the.
You want to hear what we going down? You want to hear the road we going down?
Once it's not soca.
You don't want to go down that road?
No.
So what road are we go down?
I want us to go down a positive road. We have to go down a positive road.
See,
so while you sorting out that, never talk to my supervisor. Supervisor.
Yeah, man. What I think, no. Let me get on the volume.
Yeah, there be a little thing on the volume there, supervisor.
Yeah, what I wanted to know is to ask all parents if they know where the children is at now. No, and what they're doing, whom they are right now, and if you allow them to be there, and the people, the children, parents who buy the parents' home, and acknowledging them and know that they're doing something right. Because a lot of children out the streets, the mother doing certain knows what it is. They walk in tonight about 10 o'clock, the parents are asking them not to, sometimes the parents sleeping when them come inside, and them still under 16, you know. And they're outside. Mothers, you know where your son is at tonight? You are the control of your son. Fathers, you're the protector of your daughter. You should make sure. Get inside early yourself and make sure that everybody under a manner. And this is the new foundation you're going to start to build Trinidad. Know where your children is at and the discipline. So thank you, my brother. Dr. Trinidad and Tobago, you guys enjoy a nice night and a lovely weekend. Do something good today and avoid your sorrows. Hey, my brother.
Yeah, brother.
Iwer?
Oh, yeah. And I want to say thanks to all the persons. I've seen a lot of people sending me messages saying that thank you. You know, they're praying, and I appreciate that. All right. So, you ready?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, just now. One more. Hello, good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night. What's up?
You see me, man. Just cool. I just called to train a little 2 cents. Man, oh, everybody who does be up late, boy. Now making a little dumpy day. About gaining 91.9 at tag, boy. The village. Remember like how they had the anti-crime thing?
Yeah, love on the streets. Yeah, bring back the love on the streets, yeah.
Yeah. What about that tag, boy?
The village.
The village, right?
Well, the program director
because a lot of people
so.
just call in, watch at this realization, a lot of people they show genuine concern, you know?
Yeah.
It's clash here and there, but it's really a village, it's a family and it's a village, and the vibes that they're pushing that people just be pushing to bring back that attention to the younger ones and stuff like that. It is a village, if you understand, it's a village of thought, and then if we keep talking about it, it will manifest into a reality now.
Yeah.
You know, that's the nice thing about 91.9. The callers and thing. Just keep pushing. You know, and then giving up. So I just tell them I'll call and train a little 2 cents. They call in and out any program, you know, but I don't move.
Right. Yeah, brother.
Have a good night, everybody.
You same to you. Blessings.
Yeah.
And that's important. The village. Yeah, we go see. We had but like they want it done tonight. All right, let's go. Just know a platinum. I want to hear from the people. Good night, caller.
Good evening to you, Mr. Edwards.
Good evening to you.
Good evening,
I'm trying to go in my bed, eh?
You're trying.
It way past my pampers time. Yeah. Have a good evening. I'm listening.
see now. She says, what's our purpose? Just now, before you go into that, life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children. In their Tobago or Trinidad homes, collectively with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, paving, pressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable service for your loved ones in their home? Then look no further. We're the Ace. For more information, contact us via email at ace, that is ACEA, DULTKARE @gmail.com. So that's aceadultcare @gmail.com, but we're spelling care with a K. And of course, online you can visit www.aceadultcare.com, and it's the same way it's spelled, www.aceadultkare.com. Or if you know that, you could call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567. And when we're talking about Ace and the Ace of things, I want to say a round of applause for the new thing to order. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. A brand new sandwich for you to devour. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. Welcome to the main course, a zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce. Crispy onions make it like a boss. From KFC. Come taste it first. Yes. A round of applause for the new thing to order. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. It's as delicious as it sounds. Enjoy the new Crispy Barbecue Zinger now for only $39.95 from KFC. And of course, guys, the Street 919 is now going live on Instagram. Follow us, like, and share our page. As you can see, all your favorite shows live on Instagram at The Street 919 FM. And I can't go before I think and then talk about my brother party. Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex brings to you the return of Love 4. Let Love Flow. On Saturday, the 3rd of June at the Police Mess Long Circular Mall. I mean, not Long Circular Mall. And I reading is that. The Police Mess is not in Long Circular Mall. It's in Long Circular Road in St. James. And of course, your DJ Sunday night, DJ Stretch, Kabuki, and Digital Dice, Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and of course Bruce Wayne. Also live performances from Nigel O'Connor and Mauricia Kagan. Tickets are only $100, single, and couples $180. Get your tickets at the Street 919 FM Marava Road, the Police Mess Long Circular Road, KC Cole Mova, Candy Crush Caranage Fish Fry, Faouk Barber Shop in Mova. And of course, you can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 and 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow. And of course, guys, for new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. I want more. I want more. South and Central Trinidad, get ready for the funniest and most entertaining comedy fest in 3 years. Randy Glasgow Productions, Laughter for Moms. Family and good friends are heading to Sapa, San Fernando, Sunday, June 4th, 5:30 p.m. Tickets are limited, so get yours early. Tickets are available at Valini's Drug Mart in San Fernando, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavor, Miss Food City, that's in Debe, Cashier's Gulf City Mall and IslandEtickets.com. And for more information, call the 24-hour hotline. You're live. 774-5555. Remember, it's all going down Sunday, June 4th. We're laughing non-stop at Sapa, San Fernando. All right, our platinum links. We officially have 30 minutes. We're going to spread the love, spread good vibe, spread good energy. It's a happy Friday. It's a thankful Friday. It's a blessed Friday. Yeah? Let's go.
The voice.
Only Rasta can liberate the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Jah free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you.
Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now is the time you turn your radios all the way up.
Over my soul.
Guess what?
Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempests blow, Jah will sweep over my soul.
Judgment. I said the wicked man will have to fall.
Entertainment,
and all the righteous man will have to
conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
I see the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have to stand tall. And the wrong man them back on, and all them back against the wall.
How you see?
Babylon all is so from near and far. Don't even ask them what them peeping for.
The voice.
You Ethiopia or Addis Ababa. Babylon all is so from near and far. Don't even ask them what them searching for. Tell them can't worry. No more rock and car. Give me Ethiopia. Yo, Africa.
Life is low. Even before there was Zion stretched forth up above. Zion we love.
Mockeries and the phrase. Babylon applauding. For building and evil us were hurled. Follies and the craze. Get to you skylarking. Not seeing all them twist and twirl. Mockeries and phrase. States and church applauding. For building the way.
Now hear this, right? When we talk positive,
skylarking.
I guess
love amongst my friends. To see that is a friend. None of us can run from the truth. Oh yes, to all the truth. Love, love, love.
The voice.
Hello. You see,
love amongst my friends. To see that is a friend. None of us can run from the truth. Oh yes, to all with whom we dwell.
I don't mean myself, you know, but you see this? Listen.
Who's to see love amongst my friends? To see that is a friend. None of us can run from the truth. Oh yes, to all with whom we dwell. To all that is
love.
So forget to use.
I see.
Life's nothing but an illusion in this world of confusion, war and separation, dismantling this nation. And because of that, certain people turn informer. Yes, sell out their brethren and sisters for less than a dollar. They will do anything just to get something. I know that many careless Ethiopians has gone astray. But tell them, say, Rastaman, no work with the DEA. No way, no Scotland Yard KGB, neither the CIA. Me say, tell them,
say, Rastaman, no work with the DEA. No way.
One thing I want for my country, one thing I want for Trinidad and Tobago. You see, when we talk positive is like these.
People calling, my people calling, yeah. My people calling out for more, yeah.
Yeah, what my people do?
Them create them poverty, they keep on knocking at our doors. Them never ensure we safety, much less my boat floor. Babylon brutality, make me have in and still want more. Have you ever neglected the cry of the poor? Hey, yeah, my people calling, yeah, my people calling, no. My people calling out for more, yeah. You don't have to trade to be rest.
Youngsters, calm with yourself. Tune up with the girl that is sexy. Ladies.
Yes, boy.
Raga, so raga.
I want all you understand, eh?
You don't have to trade to be Rasta. This is not a dreadlocks thing. You don't have to trade to be Rasta.
And I don't want all you to get tired up, you know, because now it's Rasta and this and this and the other and the other and the other, eh?
My conception of the heart.
Of teeth, hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, all these is the knees could never get weak. I know it is a must for us to make it home. To them, you're gnashing of teeth on it. Be aware of temptations, so you can see it when it comes. Look to the path of righteousness, for such is the way. The way. Whoa, whoa. Where you are, whoa. All life should be dedicated to the Almighty One, since He is the Father of creation. Oh, we go up every day taking this for granted. Never seem to remember Him until times of prayer.
It's a ghetto people song, only them this world. It's a song for the poor in space in separation. It's a ghetto people song, only them can sing this world. It's a song for the poor in space in separation.
When we look at where we're coming from and where we are today, yes, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, and you promised to deliver us, got us in every way. We gotta say thank you, and we not stop. Thank Him for waking me this morning. Thank Him for carrying me through the day. Thank Him for all of His blessings. I will never go astray. Who may I thank but the Almighty King, who give us life, and that's the greatest thing. I know Jah is real, and I can feel Him. So with the love in me and me express my feelings. Oh Lord, You have been so good to us. We give You all the praise. We gotta say thank you, and God, we love You and adore You. We sit by Your side.
I wanna see.
I'm not sure if I
voice. In this world of conflicts and sorrows, bodies lay cold as gunmen strike bold, and the wicked people work is taking up.
Bless the place, bless the place.
I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrow, bodies lay cold as gunmen strike bold, and the wicked people work is taking up. I'm not afraid to die, but afraid to live until death. It's not hard for you to guess what will happen next.
Okay.
Friday. Some don't know why them are in, that's why them have to work the flesh. But who wants they tell me? Once I represent, I struggle with fear as I experience. So them do them dirty works, to which I resent. And no one but them are gonna face the consequence.
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers. Be conscious, my sisters. And by your works you shall surely be paid.
Yeah, we'll be pushing on this shit 919 FM.
Never try to miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the title, the one who sits high and it looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the title,
I will, you see, I have two left foot, you know.
Someone that say a prayer and chant the psalms. Prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to.
I'm taking a dance for Tolly. I'm taking a dance.
Shout out the name Jehovah in the valley. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hill. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plain. Or even if it rains, call on the name. Call on your name, the same. Call on the name.
Like mountains round about Jerusalem. So we send Selassie high. Around higher than I. Like mountains round about Jerusalem. So we send Selassie high. Around higher and I.
Old people say no run down bus and no run down woman, 'cause when you get left the whole wide world will be laughing at you. Me now watch no face, just a cut and clear. Yes, me I move on through. To all the people that wish me good, your blessing be unto you.
Evil man get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire. And the Lord shall us the fire and says, before one of this world shall pass, this world shall be destroyed. Evil man get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire. Lightning and thunder and brimstone and who do you wanna praise? Jah or Lucifer? Who do you wanna praise? Jah or Lucifer? Jah will me say.
It's a 9, say to me some 45 M16 on Magnum. Now live to right. You see that little old man and machine that coming like eyes. Hear me out. It's a 9, say to me some 45 M16 on Magnum. Now live to right. German Luger to hype. You can't make no youth lose them life. It's a 9, say to me some 45 M16 on Magnum. Now flex to right. German Luger to hype. And you can't make no youth lose them life.
Meet me at the corner.
Links.
Down your avenue.
For we no cater with them a tin cup.
And I'll be patient, yeah.
We have the natural roots not to drink up.
Waiting there for you.
All the day of my life. Check it.
And if you need till the morning.
Tune in till the morning.
so I stay.
Cause I like it like that.
When me love it like that.
Oh yes, I like it like
Yeah,
that.
me say me love it like that.
I like it like that, yeah.
When me love it like that, yeah.
You know I like it like that.
Rastaman love it like that.
Every time, oh Lord, oh well, you are on my mind. I search for a while, oh Lord, oh girl, this is the love I search to find. Yes, it wakes me up so early in the morning. Unto me, it's like a breath of life. Well, yes, this is what a king man really desire. A princess and a lover and a wife. Oh, I wanna be wrapped up in the arms of a woman. Oh, I wanna be wrapped up in the arms of a woman. Oh.
Shuba shuba, shuba shuba day, shuba shuba, shuba 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 day, shuba shuba, shuba shuba day, yeah 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 yeah. Now the woman to her man, she's essential to his purpose and his mission. A good woman is a glory to her man. She'll never take the power, she'll just make him a better man. Every great man has a virtuous woman. Woman, you say you love me, you never leave me lonely. Yeah. You always be there for me, so need not to worry. Yeah. Woman, to keep I strong, which is part of your plan. I leave my mom and dad, find a woman and be one. With a woman I make my band, perfect combination. I am a black man, so I love me black woman.
Anthony B. Asen, wine and roses for my baby.
Well, it's Rastafari showing the world how we offer man. Man, one room, come on, not no woman. See me, I say,
the lovers, Anthony B. Asen, wine and roses for my baby. Yo, I can't live without my lady. Since I met her,
the voice.
touched by this angel, I met her and she's an angel, I wanna be.
How you feel? How you feel?
Yo, my princess gone.
Far, far away. Just about 47 minutes past the hour 8 o'clock. She I know.
Saying she's going to stay. Yo, my princess. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. It's Friday. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street
I saw her today. Where you weren't supposed to be, boy. I saw her notice it. When I open it up now, Lord, this is what it is. Bye bye, baby, bye bye.
Ibade.
But I find myself another bonafide. Everything I want, you can buy. Never wanna cry, never wanna shed a tear. But when I look upon the words today, I got to say, why, baby, why? Why you took my sunshine away? Why you took my sunshine? And I just got my head and rain and it rain. You took my sunshine away. Why you took my sunshine away? You music on this. You say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you're not true, cause only when you want to me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth.
One thing I don't say,
all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this,
say.
Tell me if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Madam, if love's so nice, tell me why.
You know everything is a lie, you know, but
if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Madam, if love's so nice.
But you see, when you love somebody, regardless of what they do, you guess what? Hey.
Remember the songs that used to make you rock. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they played.
I'll show all you singing a positive about that.
Now I feel it to my heart. We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show.
Remember
these used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign.
We sing, we dance, we fall out. But platinum, you see when you have that special person, no matter what it is, hear what does really take place now. She tell me she like me, but you ain't sure, but you know you love C. Yeah.
My candy comes around every Monday.
I'm sure supervisor could talk about that.
Wednesday, every day you're the week.
Supervisor, what you like?
And even though I try to tell you that I love you from the bottom of my heart, you had no place for me. It's all vanity.
Wake up, wake up.
You fell for one of them sweet lights.
It's Friday.
Sure,
so you're dripping wet, you say, hello? Jeez.
Now the wine and the roses stop, but you won't admit that so. You pretend. I know it's hard to look your best, wearing the same old shabby dress, so you stay at home.
I get platinum, bring some inspiration. Hey, yes, that's real love.
I just can't let you go. Oh, no, not my baby. We were only strangers in the night, getting to know each other. Oh, no, not my baby.
When you're wet like that, you want to say, knock me thing, yeah.
Only strangers in the night, getting to know each other. The mood was right, strolling under the moonlight, hoping that we could get out of sight. And while the entertainer singing this song, I hold a feeling oh so strong. Never thought love would look me.
Boy, come on, smiling now.
My head, oh, what a big surprise. But there are people all around who try to take her love from me. Now, they don't seem to realize this love was meant.
I need to get in a back in time party.
Love can set me free.
Watch now.
I think I won the prize from the very first time.
You see a good back in time party. I don't have to go there with nobody, you know. But you see when I hold somebody and I start to give them these rock. Hey. You don't hold them and you hold them. Watch now. You don't hold them good, you know, platinum. And you dance and you well dance. Play that next one. Does it sell?
And the feeling is laid back. Palm tree road, rent so low, don't you know? I keep working my way back. But I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more.
Singing, I am
myself.
Good boy. This song bring back so much memories. I remember as a youth man playing in the police mess and playing in some good back in time party, brother. You see that place that had burned down on Peter Avenue?
And the feeling is laid.
Mass pub. Mass Butchna. Pub house.
Don't you know?
Brother. When everybody come in and play all kind of tune and I bust tune like this, yeah, what is happening?
But I'm a Jamaican boy falling rains. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores.
I leaving the mic and I'm walking up to a young lady and I say, excuse me, may I have this dance, please?
Home, but it ain't
and when she stretch out, I just point out my hand. And when I point out, I just come down and say, I am myself.
To no one there, and no one heard at all. Not
Facebook blocked my life. Yes, who is that? YouTube. I ain't even paying up the Facebook for no Kobo sweat. Meet me on the YouTube. Oi! Even
Platinum links. Platinum links.
Damn, the voice.
There's one thing I can't stand. It's leaving you so early in the morning.
Oh, meet me on TikTok.
Surely getting to me tonight.
Yeah.
For the third time this week, I think I'm gonna have to go.
Platinum, we have a minute and something left. And all they getting me up with my feeling. Hear what I'm gonna tell you guys.
I hope we never get tired.
Hope we never get it.
No one knocking on.
All you know tomorrow, that's love on the streets, eh?
Sorry, no baby.
We gain only 2 hours of love on the street, myself, Esville. Whoa!
Just the whisper of our voices all day.
Squeeze it, squeeze.
Turn your lights down low.
Youngsters, calm with yourself. That's one out for the girl that was sexy. Ladies.
Turn your lights down low. And pull your window curtain.
Oh God!
Oh, let your moon come shining into our life.
No, Platinum. It's about a certain person. It's been a long, long time.
I get this message for you, girl.
I that kind of fellow just tap you on your shoulder.
But it seemed I was.
And when you turn around and you watch me coming in close, like I go and hug you. And then I just whisper in your ears and I say, excuse me, Miss Lady. You see me, the voice? Hello! I want to give you.
Youngsters, calm with yourself.
The voice.
That's one out for the girl that was sexy.
Just for some seconds.
Ladies.
Never see what my mind is saying. That's what I call it.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah.
All them times, you had to put out the whole cranking and then, funky gemma, mommy sauce, so they right past the street. And it's like dinner and then you had to pull them out, this kind of music. Sometimes when they go to ask someone to dance, you just put out your left hand. And from the time they put their hand in your hand, you give them a spin one time, you put their right hand wrong the way something. You give them 2 shit around, push them forward, watch the dress they have on, to see the kind of dance they could dance and then Lego some dance across the floor.
Mano, we have to go, boy. We have to go. We have to go.
I'm sure you're listening.
5,
I'm sure that you're listening. I'm sure
3,
that
2, hey, you're going to make me lose my work. I'll pay program it next. Guys, keep it locked to the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor